This is, oh, dang it. Dang it again. Dang it again. Dang it again. That worked. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, dang it. This is shorter than that. There we go. There you go. And there we go. All right. Oops. What up, B2B? Live chat. Bam, bam, bam. Colorful eggs are good. All right, where are we at here? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, there we go. All right, nice. All right, we got it going. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my brethren? All right, what am I doing here? Bam, bam. Dude, check this out. Somebody commented on one of my videos from a year ago, and so I got a notification of the comment. So I'm like, let's check it out. Dude, look at my hair. Ready? Hold on. Where are we at? Chilling with your cousins. There you go. Ready? Let's do this. Bam.
You heard of the Bangladeshi bank heist?
No. So much changes in a year. Yeah.
You heard of the Bangladeshi bank heist?
No. So much changes in a year. I love it. Look at that.
You heard of the Bangladeshi bank heist?
No. Look at those glasses, boy. Oh. Yeah. That's a broken nose. So much changes in a year. Yeah. I love it. I freaking love it. I love it. All right, let's see. All right. What was we looking at? It's probably going to be very slow tonight. I can imagine. Impossible places. World's most dangerous construction. Ooh, that looks good. U.S. rescued down airmen. That looked pretty cool. What up, Catra? Funny and hilarious people. Best of this. Idiots caught on camera. We won't do that. Factory recycling. That's an hour. I'm not going to watch that. Oh, surviving Johannesburg. Let's see. What's going on? Chicago Bears leaving Chicago. Deadliest roads. Masterpieces in stone. That's an hour long. My family is so freaking wackadoo. My younger cousins were trying to drink water with their forks. Jingle my bells, jingle my bells, jingle my balls away. What up, my brother? All right, no, they better not. No, they're gone. They're already gone. The crime's too high and the taxes are too high, so they can't make money. So they're heading out. People aren't buying tickets. People are so broke. So they're heading out. They're leaving. They're going across the state. Indiana or Arlington Heights. They're leaving Chicago for Indiana. What up? Sorry, brother. Uh-oh, something broke. I broke something again. Okay, there we go. Of all places is evil. You want to look into it, Lou? We can look into it. Let's see. Millionaire Morning Show. Anton Daniels. Let's see what Anton Daniels has to say.
The new stadium. Illinois, it seems like, still has some work to do. What is your deadline for
That's what it looks
figuring
like.
out where the next Bear Stadium is going to be?
I think here's where we are. We have the legislation passed in Indiana, and they've been a great partner to work with. We are going through legitimate due diligence, and because we have working through traffic and construction items and transportation and all those different things. Now
Logistics.
It's progressing right on pace. And Illinois, as you said, they're still working on legislation, and we have a wonderful piece of land in Arlington Heights, 326 acres.
So they've already got 326 acres bought in Arlington Heights. I would say they wouldn't have bought the land if they weren't going to use it. But, so it sounds like they're going to create their own entertainment capital, because Chicago went wackadoodle, So, and from what I worked in the movie industry for a bunch of years, so I'm blessed to be connected with a lot of people. And apparently, from what I heard, they're already starting to set up merchandise with the new. Now this might be trapped. Like you know how in like the Super Bowl they print hats for the winners of both teams and shirts for the winners for both, even though only one team wins. They just want it ready. So. But apparently they've already got logo designs. They already got building designs. They're already talking. They're getting quotes on construction, and I mean, yeah, they could throw all that away. My grandpa is iconic, though. He asked for some dessert. Okay, let's keep watching. He asked for dessert, so someone got him a slice of cake and he picked it up with his hands as soon as my aunt kept telling me he had a fork. He thought it was funny.
I mean, we have to know because we would have completed the due diligence in Indiana. And we'll see what happens, in Illinois.
Hey.
And fortunately, the good thing about it, both of those sites are great locations because our focus.
Yes, but they're leaving Chicago. Right? So that's the big thing. They're leaving Chicago for either Indiana or Arlington Heights, Illinois. That's what
fans. I mean, you all see it. We have the great
but apparently, I mean, they're not rebuilding their stadium or freshening up their stadium. So it's probably going to go to. It's either going to get torn down or it's going to get set off to see if the locals want it. Man with the plan. Happy Easter, man, damn brother. Yeah, well, we'll see. Listen, if they leave, and it happens. Remember when I was really young. The Colts were in Baltimore, Maryland, and they got sold to go to Indianapolis. The Baltimore Colts became the Indianapolis Colts, and they told us they weren't leaving. They left in the middle of the night. Their moving vans and all that left everything that left. They did that during the nighttime, and then the Ravens. Or the Cleveland Browns was so it happens, they had a good run. They moved to Indiana, not Chicago. They're leaving Chicago almost definitely, but it looks like, listen, Chicago's got a crime problem, whether people want to admit it or not. And the governor has a sub 10% approval rate, or the mayor has a sub 10% approval rating. So he's not helping anybody. You're buying a crib? Where are you headed, brother? Angel or Aerosmith, Angel or Metallica, Unforgiven. Arlington Heights is the same disaster as Chicago. But if they have 300 acres, they can create their own area, their own police force, their own everything. They've got plenty of money to do it. But I'm not the one that's doing it. I don't know. I can save $2K a month, the big sums of money plus 8. Yeah, brother, do it. $2K a month to save ain't no joke. For my business club, an 8K plus. Yeah, do it, brother. I got this. Good. They're tight. They're right next to each other. Right. They need to get away from. They need to get out of the problem is the politics. The politicians aren't playing along, aren't playing ball. So If they say, look, we're bringing in hundreds of millions of dollars and you're taking too much away from us, and they're saying, oh, sorry. That's not the way it works. Money is liquid. Capital is fluid. It flows to where the lowest taxes are. Hello, there's a Bible verse, John 3 says, for God so loved the world, he gave his one and only son, that whoever may believe in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Thank you, crazy banana. My weed budget's still the same. Jeez. You're going to stay in Hawaii? 100K liquid down? Oh, that's what you're putting down. The Chicago Bears look like they're leaving Chicago.
So what we have to do is to make sure we keep the North Star, and that is to. I
haven't even looked into them, Glenn, yet.
With a fixed roof that our fans can really enjoy, to make sure we have the proper ingress.
So they want a fixed roof too. They want to be able to have year-round sporting events in their stadium. They don't want rain and snow to cancel out their stuff. So I can understand that too. And that would require building. And then listen, building in Chicago is not easy because they have so much regulation, and they know that. They're not going to give away money that they don't have to. I'll have a $2K a monthly payment. Bro, someone called me a bot because I was sharing a Bible verse about holiday about Jesus. You're not a bot, crazy banana. But I'm going to use my lump sums to pay it off quicker. Yeah, no, that's definitely good. But I would do what you do. Do what you need to do, or absolutely. But so you know what you're doing. You got money. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. Yeah. So then if it's better for you to knock down that to get a lower monthly payment, then do it. Absolutely.
And parking and all those different accoutrements that great stadiums have, and then to be able.
Yes,
to
brother. Listen. You definitely need to work on that. There you go.
The Final Four and the Super Bowl and concerts, and so I feel we're in a fantastic position. And I say this before, and people will go, are you telling the truth? When you think about it, 107 years of Chicago Bears football.
107 years.
Bears have never built a brand new stadium. I mean, they played in Wrigley.
Yeah. And they've never built a brand new stadium. How much farmland can you get for $250,000 out there? Dollars? A lot. That's a lot. A lot. Here, hold on. Acres of land in Georgia, land.com. Look at this. So bulk land. All right. So we're it's gonna get into the millions and stuff, but we can. This is all land that's available, but we'll start looking at stuff. Okay, 197 acres for 1 million. Okay, so that's just saying you can get hundreds of acres for 1 million. So you can get 8 million, 230 acres, 600 acres, $11 million, $6 million. Okay, let's get down to 4 acres for $198,000. 4 acres, $198,000. 10 million, 2 million. Let me see if I can filter out the. Okay, so maximum price $250,000. Okay, so let's go back to the top here. So look at this. And most people don't know this because they just buy houses and land in packages. But remember, if you buy a house on a piece of land for $300,000, they're making profit off of that. You can buy the land and have the house built for at like half typically. It typically costs about $60,000 to build a $300,000 house, and then whatever the land costs. Okay, all right. Okay, 4 acres for $189,000, 2.3 acres for $129,000, and it just keeps going. There's a lot, dude. 5 acres for $150 with a house, 4.3 acres. Yeah, a lot, dude. $50,000 for 1 acre in LJ, which is really nice. Yeah, there's a lot, brother. Fuck 3 years. Yeah, do it. I would love to propose more Gothic style architecture for modern stadium. I think it would work so well. Probably would. Do it. Why not? Darren Watkins Jr. I don't know. Darren Watkins Jr. Let's see what he looks like. Darren Watkins Jr. Aaron or Darren? Darren. Oh, I show speed. That's funny. That's funny. I sacrificed 3 years and better off my peers. Yes, dude. Yes. Are you crazy? Yes. Life begins when you stop doing that shit, dude. I'm telling you. Do it, brother. Listen. Get your vitamins and minerals straight. Get your GABA. If you're not on the Discord, or join the Discord, brother, I'll get your body chemistry straight. Happy Easter. Thank you very much. Holy man assassin. What up, Lebrado? Okay, let's see what we gotta say. Sorry. We're all over the place here. Happy Easter, brother.
71, and then Soldier Phil from 72.
I'm telling, brother. I promise you. I'll give you all the data you want to convince you that we've been doing it wrong for a long time. Like hard data. I'll give you links to all the research papers. I give you the cut and paste out of them for a speed read. I'll help you out. Clippy, I'm only here to hang out for a little bit because I have the barbecue to go. No problem, brother. No problem, my brother.
Redo in early 2000, but they've never been able to build a new stadium. And you see what these stadiums have done. Minnesota,
you see his face. You see Anton's face. He's from Detroit.
It brings a heartbeat and a certain kind of vibrancy to that city. And of all cities that can use it and need it, is the Chicagoland area.
I understand. Did you hear what he said? We're going to deep dive into it a little bit more. But let's break that down for a second. Indiana has already passed legislation. Move your feet, lose your seat.
Yep.
Indiana has already passed legislation.
Right. So the team owners already talked and paid, greased the palms, that paid what they needed to pay to talk to the politicians in Indiana. So they passed a law, already passed legislation in Indiana. Already. So they already paid, they bribed who they needed to bribe, allegedly, and whatnot. So, I mean, I might not be leaving YouTube. I might be leaving YouTube soon. My follow my heart. I want a mountain bike, not text on YouTube all day like the past 10 years. Brother, listen, Georgie, I support you in whatever you want to do, my brother. I tell you what, Georgie, if you really want to, an easier way to transition over is to start creating rather than consuming. And brother, I'll help you as best I can. I mean, even putting on a freaking little vest that holds your phone just to record while you mountain bike and stuff, brother. I'm telling you, it eases it in, it eases it over. I'm gonna freak out to go to Indiana of all places. Like the rivalry between the Packers will falter if they leave Illinois. Yeah, brother, make videos of it. Listen, why not? Why not? The oldest rivalry in the NFL. I can throw it to Indiana. Hey, well, you know, voting has consequences.
And JB Pritzker, he's gonna lose out on.
Yeah,
on the
Pritzker, freaking that guy. I want a unicycle for Chernobyl.
I already staked my money on it. I already made a bet on it. I said they going over to Indiana. I told y'all that a long time ago. I already won the bet to show that they gonna lose. That they not going to Chicago. They not staying in Chicago.
Yeah, there's
Soldier
no way.
Field, done with it. I wasn't betting on the Bears. I was betting.
Think about this real quick. Think about all the people that have Chicago Bears jerseys, hats, accoutrement, everything. They can Control Alt Delete that. They can create the new merch. And then then they've got millions of people across the U.S. that still follow the team that will now buy the Indiana Bears hats and shirts. And that, listen, that will probably cover the cost of construction. Just the merch sales. Think about that, like $50 a jersey, 10 million people doing that. That's $500 million. $500 million just in $50 shirts. I know, you know, yeah. So that's a great reason to do it financially. And if they can get just 2 percentage points differently on the on their taxes, which they will, corporate tax is going to be lower, entertainment tax is going to be lower, and so they'll make hundreds of millions just on the tax. that they're not having to pay. Georgia, if you want to create your own community also, of course. Yes, absolutely. I'll join your community. I'm keeping my Chicago Bears shit free. Yeah, and you should. And it'll be worth a lot of money because they won't be making it anymore. Right. But I'm telling you, just that reason, just those reasons alone, you've got all these fans that will stay. You'll lose a couple percent, but the amount you're going to save, it's a business. The amount you're going to save on the tax, the corporate tax and the entertainment tax is going to be significant. When you're talking about $1 billion business, it's probably more than $1 billion a year. Definitely. Think about it. You have some players that make what, $250 million? That's a quarter of $1 billion. So the probably a 10. Let me see. Let's look. Okay. Chicago Bears yearly revenue. Okay. All right. That doesn't make any sense. It says 600 million, 630 million. The franchise is valued at over $6 billion with revenue and ticket sales and sponsors. Okay. All right. So, corporate tax in Chicago. They're raising it to 9.5% from 7%. So that means they're on every 100 million, they're going to lose $10 million on every $100 million just to taxes. That's crazy. That's a lot of freaking money. And it was 7%. And what is it at in Illinois? Indiana. Chicago corporate tax rate. Not Chicago. Indiana corporate tax rate. 4.9. So so just going from 7% what they're at now, and the government's raising it to 9.5, and they can go to 4.9. So sub 5%. That's just the corporation tax. This is why tax the rich does not work. It doesn't work because the rich have money. They can move just for the amount that they would lose in the tax raise. It would afford them the move. You're the first person. You're not the first person to tell me to film my day and upload it to YouTube. I'm single. I do whatever I want to do. College girls flirt with me consistently, and I have good long hair and resemble Scott Baio. Wow, I haven't seen it. Baio. Chicagoans got a lot of pride till it comes to taking care of their city. Yeah, that's true. Ask what's making the Bears leave, not hate the idea because it's not going to be friend. Right, well, listen, you know that, Buckeye. People don't know what's going on. Like, they hear taxes, but they don't see the numbers. They don't say that, like, the news doesn't tell you, because the news is part of tax the rich. Like, they're part of that whole mantra. Like, they repeat it. And the problem is you got to see the numbers. So if you make just say it's $600 million a year, okay? What's 4.9% of 600 million? All right,
the answer is 29,400,000.
So they're just throwing which is double that, which is almost 10, right? So 9.5. So they're saving $29 million a year just by moving, right? And they've been a company for 107 years. So if they plan on being a company for another 107, that's how many hundreds of millions of dollars is that just in that one tax bracket, but also entertainment tax in Chicago. It's freaking 10%. It's 10%, 10.25%, up from 9. Okay, so that means they're just in those two taxes, they're paying 20% of all their income, and that's just those two. You still got payroll tax and all the other Wow, they have no right to ask for more tax. Yeah, I agree. Win Easter, brother. Thank you, nice guy. Yes, so that's just 10.25%. Life events is 9. Amusement parks, large. Jesus Chrysler. All right, let's see. And then let's see what we can do here. Entertainment tax in entertainment tax percentage, Illinois. No, damn it. Indiana. It's 2.9%. So, dude, it's 2.9%. So that's right, and that's not even city taxes and everything like that. So they're getting robbed blind. They're leaving because they asked the governor and mayor to lower the taxes, and they said, no, we're going to raise multiple taxes. People don't understand. They get emotional, and they say, tax the rich because I'm poor. But you're poor because you spend your money on companies like this that have to raise their prices to meet their fiduciary responsibilities. What up, brisk brother? And Illinois has been bailed out of bankruptcy how many times? Right, they got like a freaking, they're about to be downgraded again. Property taxes as well. Yeah, right. What's property tax for the Chicago Bears stadium? So the taxes will cost them $36 million annually. Annually, $36 million annually if they, and that's just property tax. So that's on top of the other taxes. That's on top of the entertainment tax and the corporate tax. They still have payroll tax and local taxes and then parking and all that other stuff. And that means they have to raise their prices and people aren't going out anymore. If they don't lower the cost of doing business, they're not going to be a business anymore. I heard the new property tax is the main reason they're leaving. Yeah, dude, listen, that's crazy. Proposed legislations would allow the Bears a fixed rate. So the rich aren't going to be taxed, and then they'll have to listen. They're going to take their money. The government's going to get their money. If they can't get it from the Bears, they're going to get it from you, and that's exactly what happened in New York. Mandami said, "Tax the rich. Do it. Let's tax the rich," and then a bunch of money left. And then they said, oh, well, we can't tax the rich, so we got to tax everybody. He said, I didn't realize how much debt we were in. Right, because he wasn't mayor before. So he didn't have access to the numbers. And then when he gets access to the numbers, he's like, oh, it's worse than I thought. Sorry, everybody's getting taxed. So 30 mil plus 10% of $600 million plus all taxes. I think Buddha just kicked me in the no-no square. What? I think Buddha just kicked me in the no-no square. What happened to your no-no square? Then there's another bill that coming in February 2026. If anything that's over a $500 million investment is going to get taxed. Yeah, they're out of there. There's no way. You're not going to spend $100 million into just taxes. And that just those three. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. They freaking ruined that city. And you know what? The Democrats got to step up and get these freaking nut jobs out, man. Look, I'm 49 years old. I remember when the Democrats were Democrats, and now they're not. Now they're freaking nuts. They're just absolutely crazy. It's absolutely horrible to see. It's absolutely horrible to see. They've been completely taken over. They wanted to get people in for emotion rather than knowledge, and now they're all just like ripping everything down. It's so unfortunate. I really hope in my lifetime they fix it. Or so like I'm ready for it to start another political party called FUCA, FU California, FUCA, instead of the MAGA, and then just try to freaking start a political movement to take over these cities. I'm going to spend 100 million acorns. Voters are warned in New York, and yet they still voted for me. Yeah, right. I agree. 100 million, billion, trillion, billion, trillion %. It's like people vote on hope and ignorance. Republican and Democrat, both of them, but they're both freaking off a cliff. So the problem is you look at Mandami and he doesn't know anything, and he only voted on like 3 of the 70 things brought to him when he was state representative. He didn't even do much work. And what did he do before that? He was a rapper, and then before that he was a Disney actor, or vice versa. So it's like, what are you people doing? What are you people doing? If vote Democrat, fine, but not freaking stupid people. And they're like, but these people are racist. That, well, you're ageist. You're like, oh, he's younger, so he's better. Okay, and now you're wrong. So now what? So now you pay for it, right? Yeah, it's freaking stupid. You look like you don't like MAGA. I don't like anybody. Listen, I'm tired of being ripped off. I hate the freaking Democrats. They can eat a bag of the freaking. We need this is the problem. Here's the problem. Current problem with the Democratic Party. The ones that you see, not the ones that are just doing their job and everything. The ones that are on social media, like Clam, hey, Slay Queen. They are all paid off by, it appears to be, the mob, right? And here's why I'd say that. Just look at it. Just look into it. Look at it. Look at how all the mob bosses the three main crime families in America got popped in the end of 2025, setting up gambling everywhere. Everything is helping them. Just getting rid of the police force, crime going up, and then them saying, oops, defunding the police was a bad idea. So now we got to raise taxes to hire a hell of a lot more police. So you're burning everything down to rebuild it under the payment scheme that you like. And who gets the money? They're saying, okay, we need to hire a whole bunch more police now. So now we're going to get another police union. Who runs the unions in New York? Who runs the unions in California? Right, exactly. Teamsters, look, and I've worked with the Teamsters. I was in the movie industry for 15 years. I've worked with it's not, if you think the gangsters ain't around anymore, you're wrong. You're 100% wrong. I use Four Loko Cannon's card, see what makes a heart attack over the taxi. A bird. They're not real, dude. Down. Bow, now. It's the first thing I learned how to play on bass guitar was Night Court theme song. The denser the population, the dumber the people had this. Well, it's groupthink, it's gang mentality, and listen, people know how to manipulate that. It's not when you've got lots of money like the government does, and you see big parties and festivals and stuff, you send people to study that, and we've been doing it for centuries. Right? And we know what happens when people get together. We know what happens. We know why people that aren't normally the kick out the taillight type start kicking taillights out when they're in groups. They feel empowered. But if they're empowered for something that they don't know what they're doing, they're just confused. So they feel like they need to break something, and then they get shot. Explain to me why we allow wealthy people to hold our civic development and public services hostage. Why? You want me to explain it to you? I can't explain it to you. I have no idea why we do. I think it's because most of us are unhealthy. I think most of us are following are looking after our having doctors and medical industries that us being sick makes them money. And we look to them to keep us healthy. So most of us are deficient in vitamins and whatnot that keep us tired and exhausted all the time. So we don't have the energy to. So we don't have the energy to take back control. So we're all sick. Most of us are fat, and ain't none of us doing nothing. So they can just take it, and they're competing against each other. It's a pissing contest of this ultra wealthy, and the only thing that they can do to get more wealthy is to take more of our money. So that's the game up there, and we know it. But what are we going to do about it? Be like, I'm going to freaking, hey, DoorDash, can I get a Big Mac? That's what's going to happen, and they know it 100%, and they know it. They know it. What up, Cheryl? Consensus reality. Oh, no, we'll have to do that. Yeah, sorry, brother. I got the hook. I just been busy. We can definitely, if you'll be here tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. I got the block cut and I got the hook. I just haven't freaking scanned the wall and put it in. I just got done sanding a bunch of shit and gonna let homeless guy crazy charge of civic development, right? And the thing is that you get a bunch of kids, you give a bunch of kids degrees in bullshit, and they're super in debt. So they say, well, the easiest thing we can do is burn down the government. And then you get a bunch of politicians that didn't deserve to be there, that stole a bunch of money, and now they want to burn everything down so they don't go to jail. They want to be able to enjoy the money that they stole, Republican and Democrat. Right. So it's just so super obvious. It's so super obvious that everybody's been stealing shit, and you get people that do not know what they're talking about. So they just say 8 things. They pick 8 keywords, eight things to piss people off, and that triggers people, and that's what they do. And then when they get mad, they walk out of Congress. They yell and scream with their fists up, like that's doing anything productive. They're overly emotional. They're gonna get caught robbing the government, robbing us, and they want to burn everything down so they can leave the country because they've converted everything either into crypto, foreign country investments, or precious metals. And if the U.S. dollar goes to piss, they can just go to another country and freaking cash in still. Ba-bam. What's up, Shay? Italy. Welcome. This is to Georgia. Okay, brother, we'll do it. I promise we'll get it done tomorrow. Buckeye, rich people aren't better stewards, more invested to stakeholders than you and I, though. No, they're definitely not. I don't think they are. But no, right. They're not better stewards. But the problem is not the homeless people, but none of us are stepping up to say we'll do it. None of us are doing that. We're all too tired and exhausted to say, okay, now let's go freaking. And where do we get the money to do that? Where do we get the money to run for office? Right? And remember, when somebody gets elected, they've already shaked all the hands and kissed all the babies. So they've already made the deal, say, if I get into office, this is what is going to be done. But we think we can go out in the streets and change that. No, they've already signed contracts, NDAs and all whatnot that need to be done if they get into office. It's already written. It's already written. The United States of America. Stop gobbledygook because what we want is government force mandates. But this is the problem. The problem is none of us are doing anything at all about it. We're not even running, right? Because it's too expensive. So that's the game. That's we already know that. So unless you can, and here's a problem. We have a bunch of people that will give hundreds of thousands of dollars to GoFundMe's to criminals. That people that commit crimes get caught and then say, oh, the government, blah, 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 blah. And then they're like, okay, here. So if we could take that money, if we could have that say, okay, I'm going to do something about it. They'll be like, no, you won't. No, you won't. So the only people that can get money to run are people that are making deals with people that have money. So, and obviously look what happens when people with horrible stewardship gets control of the purse strings. Look at Chicago. It's absolutely, and he's just straight up lying about the murder rates. It's like the hospitals are like, no, we're at like 1,300. And he's like, we're down to 508. Okay, one of you's lying. You know, so it's like, yeah. I just broke my nose a lot, Nifty. What did you get to eat at your brother's house? I didn't eat anything there. We got on my way home. I got two ice cream sandwiches. Now, I think every country should send their strongest person to a fight pit, and whoever wins will be president. I agree too. Let's do it. It's not commie stuff. You're arguing good. You're not arguing good faith. It's Buckeye. He's from Italy. I don't think he's arguing. I don't think he's arguing bad faith. That's retarded. You want the jocks? You want the jocks deciding public policy? People. He's being funny, Buckeye. Jeez. Yeah. I'm making prime rib. Yeah, I love prime rib. I'm a big fan of it. But listen, this stuff isn't difficult. You have to spend less money than you bring in. That's it. And the thing is, we tell kids that the problems in this world are the very high level, like who wants to have sex with who and how, rather than, hey, there's people that want us dead and we need to protect our country, right? That's crazy. They're gonna vote all these kids that are turning 18. They think that the most important thing is that you can have an abortion. So what's happened to our liberals? What's happened? It's been completely wackadoodle, and that's it. And that's all they have to say is, I'm going to make sure we can have abortions, and they get elected. And the thing is, so you get Republicans that run as Democrats just saying that. I mean, Republican in spirit, like what they actually want to do, and Democrats that run as Republicans, and they're saying it now. You have fake Republicans running as fake Democrat running as a Republican. And they're saying it now, right? So it's like they're not, and people are so convinced to vote Democrat no matter what, or Republican no matter what, and so they don't even look into who is who is running. So you're going to get mobsters that know I can get elected if I run as a Democrat, or I can in this area, or as a Republican in this area. So they just get all the money from the cartels or whoever funds them, and they can win the race because they can strong arm people out. I listened to him since he started putting stuff out on TikTok. I haven't listened to him in a while, but yeah, I've listened to a bunch of his shit. I think I told you I sent him an email asking if I could get written permission to use his songs. Imagine thinking you don't have the right to own and bear arms. Absolutely right. Someone is kill unborn babies. They don't think. The problem is they're not thinking. We have kids who are undereducated in high school because we can sell them education in college. So we purposefully keep them stupid and pass failures in high school so that they'll pay money to learn it. And then they're faking it till they make it. They're thinking, yeah, no, I know about that. I know about that. And they're like, okay, I'll learn it in college. Then they don't learn it in college. College is basically 13th grade. It doesn't do it. Electoral college, but for the presidency, yes, I'm talking about for the presidency. The local elections are the most important for the state, and here's the problem. Here, let me show you what I was talking about. Why is this all Facebook? Okay, here we go. I'm not a real. This is crazy.
I'm not a real Republican. Like, I am
Epstein
telling people
thinks,
the truth.
what's he
I knock
think?
on a door and I say I'm running in the Republican primary, but I'm not a Republican. I'm a progressive.
Confused about why someone would run as a fake Republican or a fake Democrat? It actually makes a lot of sense once you look at how.
Well, whatever this chick has to say, but this is my point. They know they can win. You can only win there because everybody votes Republican. They can only win there because everybody votes Democrat. So it's not that Democrat Republican. It's asshole versus non-asshole, and assholes get in because especially if you're dealing with there's lots of extra money like crime or gambling now. But look at this. Even. Mob family arrested NBA gambling jamulator. Okay, October 2025, Miami Heat guard Terry Rozier and 30 individuals arrested for illegal gambling linked to the mafia. Okay, and if we look into a little further, it was 3 huge crime families. The Bonanno, Gambino, and four. Bonanno, Gambino, Genovese, and Lucchese crime families. Okay, so the mob is still going strong. And then why is it that we get people in government just pounding money into their pockets? Because they're still very rich and wealthy and powerful families. And look how pervasive gambling is now. They're getting money from that too, and prostitution. There's so many mob families that run chicks through OnlyFans and Tinder and shit. And they get people across the border and then they force them into forced prostitution. And then you can just buy them if you send me this much, I'll show up at your house. Just Tinder. And so that they're still doing illegal prostitution and illegal gambling and rigging. They're talking to so obviously if they're involved in this, they're involved in more, right? And we haven't heard about the mob in decades. And yeah, they're still reckoning out. Check out this video, a perfect example of what you were saying. College only indoctrinates them to be liberal progressive. Yeah. I agree. Absolutely. Because it's easy to get voters that way. Kids do not know what they're talking about. They just know what they were told. And they think theory is fact. They think hypothesis is fact. They do not know this. I talk to thousands of them a week. They do not know. They do not know about it. Greatest ever MAGA. Democrats so evil, slimy, and underhanded at the worst opposed to Republicans. The party's lost support. Right. And there's a lot to listen. There's a lot of Democrats that you don't know. There's a lot of and Republicans you don't know. You only hear about the 8 or 9 that are on the internet. The rest of them there's hundreds of others. All right, there's hundreds of others that you don't hear about at all. And so they just have their puppets out front. She knows if she ran on her beliefs. Yes, exactly. Right. Exactly. She knows that. Right. And if she knows that and I know that, then the mob knows that, the cartel knows that. And the other elites know that. And if they could say, hey, if we can convince everybody to buy solar panels from my company, Obama, then hey, I can get super rich, Solana. It's here. I see it. Give me a second. What's up, Abraham Lincoln? I see it, brother. I got it. 1 second. It's open topic. We went from talking about the sports to talking about politics, but we can get into science too later and talking about land, but whatever. Let's see. Okay.
I ain't got no goals. I was born to stay in the hood.
Are you gonna stay in the hood for the rest of your life?
I might.
How you gonna make money?
The government gonna take care of me. All I gotta do is have 8 kids and I'm Gucci.
8 kids and I'm Gucci.
Do you know how much food stamps I can get with 8 kids? The hood is the land of opportunity.
Abraham Lincoln says I freed that dude.
I'm here. Chopped cheese, Chinese food, and John Louis on the same block. I ain't got no
goals. It's weird. Sometimes messages I see in chat never pop on your screen and vice versa. So I have an aggregator. Because I stream to Twitch and to YouTube, so the chats have to come together in one thing. So I get a bunch, and if YouTube censors them, sometimes if YouTube straight censors it, I don't see it. But if it's like held for review, I see it anyway too. So you might not see it pop up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's absolutely wackadoodle. Yep. I do it all, baby. I'm taking over the world. All right. Let's see. So nothing's as it seems. Democrats are Republicans and Republicans are Democrats. So you cannot vote for just Democrat or just Republican. That's how we end up like this, because you have people that have money from whatever, and they say, okay, you can get elected over here, and then you can just raise the taxes. I'll start a nonprofit for some bullshit problem that we'll start, a problem that we'll create, like if you pee standing up, you need to pay a freaking extra tax, and then we'll make a girl stand up peer device that will require to be in every men's room or girls' room, blah blah blah, shit like this, like the tampon Tim stuff, where his buddy who owned the tampon dispensing manufacturing. He then said, hey, we need tampon dispensers in boys' rooms and girls' rooms. So who do you think the government paid to get tampon dispensers in boys' rooms? It was his friend, allegedly. And then what do you think happens when he leaves office? That because you're forcing every men's room in the state to buy this device, regardless if it's for tampons or not, regardless. But you can force people, or you can force the government to have to buy these things. And if it's your buddy that you're getting ultra uber rich from that, then when you get out of politics, even if you're shamed, then you're still rich. And they're turning affluence into influence into affluence. That's what they do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's 110th grade. It's full screen too. It goes from here to here rather than here to here. I was gonna drop a sub here, but I can't. That's all right, brother. The government took money from the taxpayer, and Tim gave his friend a contract. Okay. The government took money from the taxpayer, and Tim gave his friend the contract. And his friend made bank to give Tim money. Right. And his buddy. What if Tim wanted to continue to run? A lot of the money that was made would go back into his next campaign fund, for his campaign funding. So you take a bunch of you create laws that require money to be spent, and the government's got to spend that money because it's the law, and that means if you have to raise taxes to cover that, it's the law. Yeah, my favorite English actor, Adrian Brody. All right, let's see. All right, let's watch something funny. I wanted to watch something about manufacturing, but somebody got me on politics. Someone to lean on me for. It won't be long. I'm gonna need. But if I fart again, corns and carrots would shoot out exactly what the government wants. It's exactly what the government wants. They want us recycling corn and carrots. I can't, brother. Copyrighted. A lot of kickbacks in the psychological field pushes a little bit. Yes, yeah, right. Listen. The average person in America spends about $20,000 to $40,000 a lifetime in medical care. The average trans patient spends $1.7 million. If you can get the government to pay for those surgeries and then convince as many people as you can that they're trans, then the government is paying your buddies that do the surgeries that pay, and then the pharmaceutical company who's supplying the pharmaceutical goods and the surgical dressings, tools, and whatnot. It just creates one, instead of saying, okay, we're going to start a medical practice here, a medical company, and say, hey, okay, there's how many people in America? This many. I spend around an average of $20,000 a person. Okay, great. So we can make this much money. How do we make them spend more money? I got it. And that's what they do. That's what they do. That's how it works. And you find a problem that's brewing up somewhere on the internet, and then you say, hey, how can we make the most money on this? If we put this problem in the spotlight and overblow it using number psychology, make it seem like it's much more of an issue than it is, how can we get rich off of that? Quality over here, yes, much better. Yeah. I'm basically my editor uses this over here on Twitch because the quality is so much better and it's full screen, so he can grab stuff off of here. It's just because it saves the videos. It's easy to download. What up, freak out tent? If trans was genuine and actually prominent as they say, it would have taken social media teachers and therapists to push it on kids. Right. You wouldn't have had to have been trained into being trans. What do you mean? I just don't like this, or that. That means you're trans. You would just know, you're, because it has nothing to do with attraction. So you can be told about it. You can be told, oh, no, that's that too. Yeah, that's that too. Oh, you fart when you poop? Oh, dude, you're definitely trans. You should definitely get your freaking dick put on your forehead. All right, let's see. Oh, bald and bankrupt. Let's watch this. I will show you.
Beautiful swimming pool for the guests to enjoy. So when you pump the water in the well, it comes in this river.
All right, Gary.
Oh my, it's all over the floor. Oh, see what I mean? I just saw the toilet. Am I in heaven? Where am I? This isn't real.
Oh, you mental?
Then throw it somewhere else.
Oh, he's about to puke.
It's not even funny. It's just not funny. It stinks.
Well, we've just arrived back in Siliguri. And this time I'm going to do things different. I'm not going to show you the rundown parts of the city. I'm going to show you the nice parts of the city. This is going to be the Bald and Bankrupt, Live Like a King, Siliguri edition.
Can I play
Let's
with
see the
man?
best of Siliguri. Let's spend some money. First thing I've done.
I found the
is
optimal
booked
way to
a
watch your
night
stream.
at the best hotel in town. The Ramada.
The Ramada.
Hey, oh, welcome to the Ramada. Nice.
He was taking a
Chat,
piss.
having a piss outside.
Having a piss.
The Ramada. Bloody hell. Ramada, encore, we found it. Ramada. Yes, sir. While we're waiting to check in, let's have a look at some headlines. I love checking out Indian headlines because they can be quite fun. Why is he here?
Zoran Madami?
Sadiq Khan? Sadiq
Oh,
Khan.
Sadiq Khan. I have YouTube chat covering the left side of the screen and Twitch play to the right side of the screen.
306. Ooh. Let's check out 306. What does £40?
And look, and if your politicians, Republican or Democrat, aren't smart enough to know that, they shouldn't be smart enough to be in office. We need smart people, and we need a competitive government. We need Republicans and Democrats, but we need smart Republicans and Democrats. We don't need freaking AOCs. We don't need freaking wackadooies and all this bullshit and all this. It's just stuff for us to watch on the internet. We need people that don't need to be on the internet. We need people to do the freaking work.
£40 in Siliguri gets you this. Check
Damn.
it out. Flipping heck. Even I'm surprised.
Flipping heck.
Oh, look at the view of the... Oh, restaurant cum bar. What kind
Wow.
of serving in that bar? I don't know. But there you go. For all you sneerers of old Siliguri earlier, this is what you get for 40 quid. Bloody hell.
Damn, that's cheap.
We're back on the streets of Siliguri to live like a king. First thing, I need an ATM. Oh, bank. If we're going to spend some serious
We need to get
money
rid of the
today,
rhinos and the
then
rest of
I'm
the
gonna
Republicans need to
oh,
grow a spine. Democrats need to stop hating Americans. Stop
I'm gonna
it.
need
Well,
some
that's what
money.
I'm saying. The Democrats, I think the ones that we hear from on the internet, they've done so much bad trying to make themselves super rich that now they want to just burn everything down at the end of their career so they don't get caught. They were hoping, but their approval rating is in the shitter. So they know that people are going to come in and say, why is everything like this? And they're going to be like, oh, well, all this money's been stolen. So then you can't, now you're 80 years old leaving Congress that you've been in for 40 years and you can't enjoy that money. Yeah, it's crazy. Happy Easter, Cat.
What was it? Money here, Orange agent. Tika. Confirm. Gandhiji. Dhanyavad. Great service at the Axis Bank. Right. We're jumping on a fancy form of transport to go to Flurry's, the #1 cafe in all of Siliguri, I was told. We're going to spend some money like rich
What are
people
those
on
things
coffee and
called?
cake.
What are
Let's
those
go.
things
Jello,
called?
basically.
The
Lovely
rickshaws.
fancy Siliguri.
I think they're called rickshaws. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Rickshaws. Yeah, I think they're called rickshaws. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh yes, arriving in style at the fanciest cafe in Siliguri, Flurries, since 1927. Can you buy? Hello. Can you buy? Oh, not at all. Nice. Wow, this is lovely. This is the fanciest cafe in Siliguri. Yes. Yes. Hello, Weiser. Yeah, well, a chocolate. Siga. Can you buy?
Oh, I thought he was going to a bar.
Oh,
I guess it's a
how do you
cafe.
know? Oh, subscriber. Wow. We've met another subscriber in Siliguri. It's almost impossible to comprehend. He's probably thinking, I know what you're up to here. Coming to crap on my city, but oh no. Siliguri's getting a good review from me today. Here in Flurries. Wow. This is how the la-di-das of Siliguri live. Nice coffee, nice cake.
Right, it's the thing. There's always going to be people that benefit no matter what. And there's so many people that will live like shit because they believe that they're living like shit because the people that are ruling them, are governing them, are doing something. And the thing is, then why do rich people get rich no matter who's in office? Right? So it's not, it's a psychological else when people, and they call it suicidal empathy now for when people feel like they should throw themselves off of a bridge to help somebody else. But the problem is you can't tell who's grifting and who isn't. Like some people will say that they back something just because it gives them clicks and views. On this day, a great axiom was created 1,996 years ago. Brisk likes the axioms. Yeah, axioms are axiomatic.
You can live like a king here in Siliguri. Real pleasure. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Right, look, so you go from people pissing on the street and whatever, and then inside, and it's a cutout, and everything's beautiful. So at least their own surroundings, in that little part of the world that you make for yourself. But people put too much into other people that don't know who they are, like people that donate to politicians that have no clue who you are. If I'm donating to a politician, I want to be able to shake his hand and be like, why am I giving you money? Rather than just being like, I got a text from Kamala Harris saying she needs $5. On the contrary, rich gets richer, common ones are happy littering everywhere. I'm Indian who live. I was talking about the entire world. But yeah, as common ones happy littering everywhere. I'm Indian who lives somewhere near the place where you're watching video. Not proud of it. We were talking about America right before, Phil, but I'm talking about everywhere. Like even in America, people will get poor believing it's because who's in office. Like, man, if Trump wasn't in office, I'd be doing great. When if you look at how they finance themselves and everything, it has nothing to do with what's going on in the federal government. It has everything to do with their local government, and they don't even care about that. They just that's where this came to. And then talking about, and then this happened to be on the screen in India. Like this shop, it's very nice and beautiful on the inside, and the outside a little not as beautiful, right? But it's the people that live there. So you're going to find people in India, in America, in China, everywhere, that it's going to be a shithole outside, but inside is how they do. It's how they think and how they want to keep their own surroundings and their own lifestyle and their own finances. But I agree. I say no to drugs every day. The point before I scream no, just before smoking. No. Dana White.
The fanciest cafe flurries in all of Siliguri. Let's continue our Live Like a King in Siliguri video. Live Like a King. The fanciest mall in all of Siliguri. Wow, it is fancy. Look at it. Namaskar. Oh, look at this. The fanciest shop in Siliguri. I need some
So,
kind of shirt or
like, look at the difference between the inside and the outside, right? Like, this is beautiful, nice shop. So who's taking care of the outside? Who's supposed to take care of the outside? The government is supposed to take care of the outside. The government owns the outside. Who owns the inside? That person, the business owner owns the inside. These are idiots, man. They just need a face to stone. Richer ones, sorry, those are idiots, man. They just need a face to stone. Richer ones are preferred by them. I lived in the U.S. for 4 years of my life, and I had extremely rich experience working there, and treasure that experience. Good, brother. I'm glad to hear it. And yeah, listen, I'm not naive enough to understand that we've got it very, very good here, and we can have very rich experiences. The people that do not understand how well they have it are the worst people to live by in every location. People that think that they deserve something because they've ruined their lives on their own way. Drugs, drinking, gambling, prostitution, whatever, anything. And then they feel like, well, I should have a chance to do this again. Okay, but how long until you become a drag on other people? And then, I mean, that's basically it. You have people that do not understand how well they have it, and they're always asking for more. And because when they're in that place psychologically, their surroundings reflect that. Like, their homes are shitty and tattered and everything, and it doesn't take long to clean up your house. Your house ain't shitty because Trump's in office. Right, you know what I'm saying. So it's everywhere around the world. It's mindset, with a lot of people. Now, if you can't eat, I can understand that's rough. That's rough. Yes, I do. Absolutely, I personally think capitalism deals with these guys unless it's a crony.
Thank you. Okay, big size. Thank you so much. Wonderful service. Thank you. You should give her a raise. She needs more money.
Give her a raise.
She's working too hard here. Thank you. But there we go. We've now got some fancy clobber to help me live my new lifestyle like a king here in Siliguri. And where does a man in such lovely, beautiful clothes go to hang out with the cream of society? Welcome to the restaurant Kumbar.
All right, cat.
Is this the Kumbar? Hello, boys.
Oh man, looks like a strip club. Oh, a hookah bar.
This is the Kumbar. Subsecha.
Give me your best.
That's it. That's how you live like a king in Siliguri. We've been to a nice hotel, a nice cafe. We bought some lovely clothes. And now here I am in the fanciest establishment in all of Siliguri.
The big problem with the internet is everyone's pointing a camera at themselves. So when you're cultivating a narrative, you can pick and choose. The news doesn't tell you, oh, everybody's living good in downtown frickin' Sharpsburg. They say, oh, people are being shot, killed, blah, 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 there. So, like, every time you hear about a place, it's the worst, the worst, the worst, the worst, the worst. And I've got lots of Indians that come through. My editor's from India, and he shows me the beauty of India all the time. I can show you the beauty of Atlanta, and I can show you the absolute shithole slums of Atlanta also. So every place has its beauty and its horror. It's just, unless you understand how it's cultivated, and I think our youth need to be brought up to speed on media literacy, because they think everything's bad because everything that their teachers show them is the worst of the worst. Like, this is because freaking America's stolen land. Which part of this? It's called Siliguri, India. Hillary, India. Siliguri. Let's see. It looks like very. It's right near Bangladesh. Very west, very east, very east. Right on the border of China and India. Yeah, right here. Here's China. Here's India. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, I'm from Baltimore originally, but I'm in Atlanta now. Yep. All right.
And cheers to Siliguri. Right, that was the cum bar. Now, Backpacker Ben just wrote to me and said, I found a beautiful spot in Siliguri that someone living like a king would love to see. So let's jump in a rickshaw.
It looks like very East India.
And see this beautiful
the almost eastern part, right next to
bridge over a
Bangladesh
lovely river
and China.
I know I'm living like a king in this town. So I want you to shut up. I want you to tell me, well, I want you to show me a nice place that I can walk around.
It's certainly not nice, but they're friendly. Okay? They live underneath the bridge.
They live under the bridge.
The black hole of Calcutta, I have not. They're from Maheshwar.
This is the real life in Siliguri.
Maheshwar. Wow. Open the strait. Trump threatens to blow everything up if no Iran deal with it. See, this shit's freaking awesome. Let me make it bigger. Hold on. Wow, that's freaking beautiful. Great freaking architecture. Look at all that stuff. This is what I'm talking about. And I'm absolutely, and yeah, look at that. Freaking built on the water. River Narmada. That's what this is? River Narmada. There you go. Wow, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. Look at these battlements. Back when naval warfare, dodging naval war, Earth is flat. I know. I posted a picture of it, dude. Look. You go to my channel. Right here. Right there. Looks flat. It's a fort of Divi Alia by Holkar. I was situated in the bank of Narmada River. Ponce is pretty wild to go towards Beltline if you find spots of garbage and graffiti. But the city is cool, multiplied by the population by 50. Wow. So they're freaking stacked on top of each other. Wow.
Check it out. Oh, where are we going? I'm okay. How are you? I like your shop. Aapka dukan boda chai. Tiga sab, tiga. Let's go and meet the locals. Wow, look at this place. The real Siliguri. Wow, and this is how people live here. Look at this. the local river. And over there is the well where you pump the water. So when you pump the water, ora bhai, kaise ho? Kaise ho? Badhiya? So when you pump the water in the well, it comes from this river. So this is a different place than living like a king.
Right. One more awesome place named Amkarshwa.
Look at this. Down by the river. So these people will all be of the same caste.
There you go. Oops. There you go. That looks like it's freaking dangerous to. Maybe they're building that. Wow, that's freaking cool. Wow, look at all that, dude. Beautiful craftsman. Look at this. I remember I got a bottle of Cobra whiskey from India. Mahega? Ah, damn it. Can't remember what it's called. Megala. There were lowlands. That's why the water doesn't move. Unfortunately, inhabited by extremely poor people. Still some I mean, how long is that these carvings and these decorative, like ornate carvings, how long have they been there? Probably like a couple of weeks. What up, Giddy? That's beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful land. No, if I ever get to do that region, Nepal looks so interesting. Yeah, I'd like to visit Nepal, absolutely. I'd like to visit India too. I plan on going probably next year. I'm talking with my editor to see. We got to work a bunch of stuff out, but yeah, I'm working on trying to get there. Either late this year or early next year, like March, like about 1 year from now, about March. Vorhora, oh jeez, dude, Vazrazadini Island. I remember those experiences. They've all done me on damn Russians. The damn Russians. Lift old monk rum shop and decanter. Go to wine shop, man. Thank you there, Coke Chaser.
The monkey god. A very important god in Hindu
Old monk rum.
religion.
The Decatur wine shop. So I know exactly where that's at. Have you seen the Yanjin Prefecture in Sichuan province? China is the world's most narrowest city. Man, we can't get nothing done here. World's narrowest city.
Every few months, a photo like this goes viral with a title like "The World's Narrowest City." I've seen one too many not to dig in. This is Yanjin County, China. Yes, it's a real place.
Hold on. This is driving me crazy.
Every few months, a photo like this goes viral with a title like "The World's Narrowest City." I've seen one
temple is also famous near us. It's called Temple of All Snakes. Temple is Nagarwali.
Many not to dig in. This is Yanjin County, China. Yes, it's a real place. Yes, it looks like that. And yes, that's awesome. Yanjin is a city in southern China in Yunnan province. The region is extremely mountainous with deep river gorges and steep cliffs. It sits between snowy Tibet and the jungles of Southeast Asia, a mixture of which probably provides the right image. It's very difficult to get around here. Modern China's impressive engineering has made it easier with super tall bridges and tunnels that are absolutely incredible. But for centuries, the highways were the rivers. So it makes sense that towns were built along the river. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of space. By the way, a lot of posts call this the Nancy River. It's not. It's called the Hang. Yanjin was a significant trading hub for resources like salt. I'm told that's where it gets its name in Chinese. I don't know Chinese. The ancient Bo people, they're most famous for their precarious hanging coffins.
If a dog is hot, we call it a hot dog. What do you say?
Over time, Yanjin grew and grew until to the city it is
What?
today. I say city, but the Chinese would
I
consider
want the
this
answer.
more
What's
like
the
a
answer?
town. It has an estimated population of 400,000, but for China, whose top 50 cities all have over 2 million people, that's pretty light. Buildings are built where possible, which is essentially between the river and the mountain, avoiding the one road that exists on either side.
That's
So the city
crazy.
expanded in the two ways
Whoa.
it could, up and along. Anything close to the river is built on very tall pillars to prevent flooding, though floods and landslides do seem to be a persistent problem. Yanjin doesn't get as many visitors as the popularity of its photos might suggest. If you're in the area, there is a road in and out. and
We
a
got
train
no
station on
idea,
a railroad that
plutonium,
looks
brother.
like a trip on its own. In the blog, I get into the absolutely incredible bridges that China is building here, the mystery of the boat people,
no.
and the biggest cities you've...
All right, let's see.
कौन? बेरेम? ठीक है, बेरेम. Hello, आपका नाम क्या है? हाँ? Biu. बेरेम and Biu. ठीक है.
Biu.
मेरा नाम बेंजामिन है. Benjamin. Gee, Benjamin. Wow, and over here we have a raft. Benjamin.
I knew that's what you were gonna say. I thought he was gonna
And
say.
look at this, they built her up, by the way.
Yeah.
This is life down here for all these little kids, little Bengali kids. Here, under the bridge.
Bengali kids.
Siliguri.
He was just
So we've
talking
seen the
about
two
it back and
extremes of
forth.
Siliguri. We've seen the fancy world of Flurry's Cafe and the reality for the majority of people, no doubt. I just trod in shit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tati here. I trod in cow shit, not human shit. Hello, hello. So what we just saw was the life that the majority of Indian people unfortunately have to live, which is one of extreme poverty, with dirty water, bad sanitation, filth, disease, but still extremely friendly and extremely jolly. See? Extremely friendly,
Naughty
extremely
America.
jolly. You see,
Richard was
despite
saying, your
the
Tesla, give
immense
me...
poverty
Yeah,
and
right. Yeah, it's on its way.
the
It's on its way.
of the car system. The unfairness of the car system, which is a system that can never escape from in Hinduism. You're always in the caste that you're born into. They still keep some jolliness about their lives. I mean, would you keep your jolliness if you had to live down there?
You know what's interesting? What's
dear.
interesting
Good morning.
is no, not real. No, not really. You know what's interesting is hey brother, thank you for coming through, my friend. I'll go grab me some rum when I head up to Decatur. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. Something. It would probably cost $100 million to set up filter systems along that entire swath of river, stream, whatever you want to call it. I'm talking about for hundreds of miles. So just like filter systems that are just charcoal filters that would pump it up to a reservoir, let it leak through, and give people gallons of fresh water a day. $100 million, no problem. And that's a drop in the bucket for the government, and they just don't want to do it. They just don't want to do it. And what do you think of Trump's getting mad and crazy? I wouldn't you? I would too if I was at war and I had half the country that hated me. I don't want a Tesla, just need a bike. I can't help you either way, my brother. I can't mail it I can't throw it that far.
Good morning from Siliguri railway station.
Siliguri.
From the ticket counter. We're going to buy a ticket to Assam.
You should take the Tesla and then sell it.
The adventure continues to Assam. Oh my God.
Excuse me, we're trying to go to Cooch Behar. Cooch Behar.
You get unreserved ticket from here.
Okay, yeah. Two,
How
please.
many?
Two.
150.
Benjamin took control with buying tickets to Cooch Behar, some town near Assam. Well done, Ben. Proud of you.
Is this
Outside Siliguri
that
railway
dead bullet
station.
goes
Check
to
it
it.
out. An old British
Bullet
train
was 2 inches below.
from 1798.
Oh right, yeah, that would have been bad too.
There you go.
I don't want nobody getting
Little
shot.
bit of British and Indian history here outside Siliguri railway station. Let's go and look for our train to Cooch Behar. Wonder what that would be like. What's up? I've got a name on them time.
You are a YouTuber.
Yes, I am.
Your ID?
Harold Boulder.
Harold Boulder.
Harold Boulder. That's your shop? What are you selling?
Medicines.
Thank you, Baisap. Vivogra. Nice to meet you. I got you some Vivogra 100.
Fake Viagra. Fake Viagra. That's where you live? You live in Siliguri? Modi made Trump mad and crazy. I'm sure, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Executive Lounge. 2 tickets, please. Executive Lounge for 2 executives. Executive Lounge, Benjamin. Wow. Oh, look at the executives. Hello, executives. Oh.
Hello, executives.
Wow. So executive. We're in the executive lounge, like real executives. Are you Warren Buffett or Elon Musk?
Freaky Freaky Deaky, what up, frickin' internet watcher? What up, Scott, brother?
He's Trump, I'm Elon Musk. Executive.
He's Trump, I'm Elon Musk. Modi is the finance of Trump. I mean, you know better than I do. I mean, they don't obviously say that. I mean, he can finance himself, right? Who knows? Who knows?
The platform is full of Indian soldiers.
I mean, so different countries say different things. Like, you know, Canada says he's financed by someone else. India's going to say he's financed by someone else. Africa's going to say, yeah, so it's all whatever. Yeah, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Still a little sick as a doggy. You know this guy? You know Benjamin?
Well, there's been some separatist action there in the past, so India's struggling to keep on to the northeast. Hence the northeast.
Yes. He comes to Ukraine all the time.
And these are the soldiers going there. Protect the frontier. The general compartment car, general compartment concert. Last one, thank you. Right. I mean, I've seen what the nice compartment is like. What the hell's the general compartment going to be like? Down the end.
There's nothing worse than English pretending to be Yanks, vice versa.
Are you ready for general compartment?
Is that it?
No, it's worse. This is a good one.
It's worse.
Oh my
Your
God,
blood is broken? Brother. Oh, bald. Yeah, bald and bankrupt. Bald and bankrupt. Yeah, I think he's going to Kukuchabar. I think that's what he said.
Rough. Get ready to see what an Indian general compartment looks like. General. Oh, someone's just thrown a plastic bag out the window. Look, just thrown it out the window. This lady here. There you go. Look, as soon as the train pulls in, all the litter comes out.
What do they do with the litter?
They just throw things out the window. They don't care. Just out the window. Everybody's up, get out.
Okay.
Just commenting about the plastic bags being thrown out
Dutch
the window.
travel. Yes.
But people just throw plastic bags out the window. Come on, this is your country. You should do a little bit better, I think. But anyway, up to you. Your country.
Civic sense is zero.
Yeah, general class, Haji. Tiger's up, Tiger.
Look at a steak.
Where do we go? Where do we sit? Where do we sit in general?
This is hell on earth. Hell on earth.
Dude, that lady was just laying across like 5 seats.
You? Good. Nice to meet you.
DTM is scary, but such a beautiful girl.
They're friendly.
Oh, guy.
Ben looks freaked out. Look at Ben's face. This is awesome. I love it.
He's so pissed. He don't want to be there. It's not because you need to check Cairo. Oh yeah, no, we'll look at it. Yeah, we'll watch. Yeah, I know. No. I'm 100% aware. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely not just India. Rabari is a place in Kookabar. Kuch Behar, made by Britishers. Okay. Kuch Behar.
Okay.
Kuch Behar. Dude, he's gonna collapse that shit.
Someone stuck their finger in my
Jeez.
But it's okay, I'm up. Tiger.
Maharaja.
This is how
Nipendra
travel in India. No
All
one
right,
ever
brother.
sees sleep
Take it
upon
easy,
me.
Scott. All right, go to bed, brother.
Vodka. Tiger, son. Oh, I'm having a great time. Ben's having a breakdown. Ben wants to get off. Ben, have your breakdown on camera. Let's monetize your breakdown.
Just spat on my arm, man.
Who?
He just spat on his arm.
Don't worry about it, mate. Just spit on my arm. Look at that feet, man. Unreal.
Oh, Ben's having a real breakdown.
He's having a breakdown. No. Let's not be. No.
It's so normal.
Well, the problem is when the British left, they took all the trash cans. Kubar is a place where your vloggers go and be. Yes. Yeah, that his train trip is going. Yes, sir.
What happens is sometimes you just get to breaking points when you're traveling in India.
He's heading.
And Ben's reached.
He's heading there now. We'll watch it and then we'll look it up. Just a couple more minutes.
Someone spat on him, and now he's having breaking point. Me, I'll be honest with you, I quite like it up here.
I quite like it up here. I'll send you a few of my favorite mixes. This man live stream. Met very nice person. Yes, my brother. Yes. Send it to me.
Thank you. Huh? Harold Boulder. Harold Boulder. Me search it? You lazy bucket. Why don't you search it? Harold Boulder. Oh, man. We've just been trapped for an hour, not moving, here in the town of Bedkara.
Bedkara.
Nearer the people. On second class. Oh, wow. This is as real as it gets in India. If you want to travel in India, unreserved, general class is as real as it gets. What about up? Yes, sir. This is it. Look at it. How are you enjoying travelling across India in general class?
Look at the attention I get. Pan the camera around.
Pan the camera around?
Look at this.
You ready? These are our new friends.
Hey, everybody's just staring at yeah, lovely British traditions. Best, I definitely visit the Rajma.
The best people. Friendly, you got to say it. They got bloody nothing. They're travelling general class. We're fucking rich Westerners just doing this as an experience. But these poor buggers have been travelling for days like this, and this is how they travel principally. But still super friendly.
Wow.
Cello. Cello, base up, cello. Under. Tiger. Whew. We made it. We're back on. My bag's still here? My bag's still here. Say one thing about Indians. They're not very rich, but they're not thieves. The stuff is always all right. But our journey on this train is coming to an end. I'm not sure the people on it quite know what to make of myself and Benjamin. You don't see foreigners really travelling in this general class, but interesting to see how the average Indian travels across their country. Their vast country. Many of them will be travelling onwards to places
do they eat like betel nut in India like they do in Africa? Bro, you should travel their VIP trains, not this type of shit. Even Indians don't use this type of train. I'm just watching the video. I'll try my best not to, but hey, I guess it's good for the video.
Some will be going to Tripura.
So this is general class, and they have VIP also.
Trying to be comfortable in general class.
General class, okay.
We've made it to Cooch Behar.
Cooch Behar.
Wow.
I'm not saying you, Richard. Oh.
Interesting in this town, I think, that we're going to look at. Gulmar.
Okay, 300.
Okay, I'm in.
10 kilometers from here.
300. Deal. 10 kilometers, a rickshaw. It's going to take all day. What have we done? Fuck's sake.
Holy shit, I thought someone pinched it. Fucking hell. I got it. We're good.
I think someone pinged it.
See what I got put up here?
The
I
Coconut
take back what I said
Station.
about
The new
Ben
one.
earlier
Okay,
in the video. I
okay.
said he's the last real traveller on YouTube. I think Drew Binsky's a better traveller than Backpacker Ben.
Steady on.
Steady on.
Well, we're right up in the north of India now, in a place that tourists don't really come to, right on the border with Assam, just north of Bangladesh. We're going to go and see. Yes?
They're stealing from him. They're taxing him. Yes, way too much. Way too much.
Yes, he agrees.
He says, "You're white. Give me your money."
From here. Bangladesh.
Yes.
Okay. So as he said, Bangladesh Bangladesh is 35 kilometres from here, so we're really up in the wilds of India. Not many tourists come up here, just me and old backpacker Ben.
I mean, I can see why.
It's quite nice. It's very
He
clean
seems
up
like
there.
he hates his job,
Very clean
backpacker
city.
Ben.
We've come to the greatest hotel in India. Let's hope they got some rooms for us. Oh, here we go. In a rickshaw at the 5-star hotel.
A rickshaw in a 5-star hotel.
How much gotaways on? Ah. There's a gym? Am I in heaven?
How are you, Sylvia? Welcome back. Welcome back, Sylvia. Use Uber, although a Rapido is something else. I think he's using that for the footage. He wants to travel the way that the general Indian population travel. I believe that's why the other guy's so pissed off, because he's usually traveling very well, and they want to travel. They wanted to take the train and rickshaw like the average person would do. Very, very good, Sylvia. Very good. Very good. I ate a lot. Good belly full of food. Got to hang out with some family. Did some work. Uploaded some videos. Now I'm here with you. I'm here with you tonight for an Easter. He wants to show the world. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to see the real people with the real Indian people. Yes. He wants. Some people will show you the very best and hide the very worst of every location. And they lie. They say everybody's like this, even though there are the upper caste and the lower caste, the 5 castes, I believe it's 5. And, so he says, no, this is how people actually live. The prime rib I made sucked. That's disappointing, Talik. You randomly know, yeah. 140F. How'd you cook it? I'm guessing you roasted it. You should have braised it. Cook it in liquid. But yeah, that's what I do. Braise that. Yeah, with some beef broth. Yeah, some onions. So in the bottom of a Dutch oven, I quarter potatoes, onions, and carrots, and I sit the prime rib on the vegetables, so it's holding the prime rib away from the bottom of the pan. And then you fill up so that the vegetables are covered with beef broth, and then you put the lid on. The beef broth and everything will basically steam or braise your yeah. That's what I do, brother. Yeah. Or you could do slow cooker. Yeah. I did. That's right here. Right here. I looked it up. That's what this is. Yeah, I already did. You must have been gone, Plutonium. Yeah, that sounds good. So freaking good, Sylvia. So good. The carrots, you can cut through them with a fork. The onions are like falling apart. They're like clear, and they're so good. They're still so good. That's all right, brother. It's all right. That's okay.
Thank you, very sir. Oh, nice. So we found a nice.
It looks like the beds are sideways. Like in America, the beds are usually short or narrow and long. This seems like it's wide and short. May I move in with you, my friend? I have a gun, so I can keep you safe. Where do you live, brother? Don't worry, we can keep each other safe. What up, Red Raven? Hotel Ajanta.
Hotel in old Cooch Behar. Look at it. Good enough for me. 40 quid a night. Cooch
Okay,
Behar.
maybe it was his camera lens. Maybe it was his camera. It looked like it was wide and short, but then he showed a different angle. This is probably his wide angle lens.
Like this one. Let me quickly show you around. Here we have the gym. And it's actually, for a hotel, a decent gym. Usually gyms are terrible in hotels. You get like a little running treadmill and a few dumbbells. But here, you can have a proper workout. Look at this, a real gym.
It's a good pickup line. I'd never play hide and seek with you because someone like you is impossible to find. Yeah, my camera lens. That's just I think it was. Yeah, because it made no sense. But then when he came around the other side, so he's using a fisheye lens to get more
And
footage.
finally, look at this. A beautiful swimming pool for the guests to enjoy.
Where are all the naked
Looks a bit
girls?
green, but it's lovely. And all this for £40. Hidden gem here.
Gulmar, Gulomhar, Gulmar Royals. In India, there are 3 types of beds: single bed, double bed, and king size bed.
Gulmohar Royals. If ever you're in this town, come to the Gulmohar Royals Hotel.
Yeah, we have
The journey
king.
continues.
We have we have
There's
king.
a Subse Bara Palace.
We have king, California king, queen, twin, full. Yeah. I've watched Invincible. Yeah. Where are all the what? Where? Sorry. All right. Yes, Glomar Ross. There you go. Yes, I watched Invincible. Yeah. Give me your Easter candy. Give me your Easter candy. She hasn't responded to my requests. The vegan teacher. I want to eat. I want to go and do a podcast with her and get one of those big turkey legs that they have at the Renaissance festivals and be like, yeah. Well, do I woman? All right, that's it.
One here. Yeah. Yes, you know which one?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell him?
Good night, my brother.
Very neat of you.
I agree. Thank you, TWC.
Okay, but
Thank
how
you.
much? Let's look. What about the price?
Where are you from?
Wait there. What price? How much?
England.
Hey.
How much? How much?
Something.
Something.
What a character! Those are the kind of deep conversations you can have in India. Right, we're going to some palace. It's going to cost us £1, and then after that we're going to push on to Assam, the final leg of our journey.
Yeah, dude. And I think people that don't get enough vitamin B12 and stuff from meat, they're really angry. Like, look at all the protesters in America and the activists in America that are vegetarians and vegans. They're just mad and angry all the time, and they all talk about their mental health all the time. If you get enough vitamins and proteins and amino acids, you don't feel like that all the time. Yeah, she's still on YouTube. She streams almost every day, I think. I've definitely seen her streaming while I was streaming. Absolutely, just the other day. British colonization ruined that country. You see, they're going to Rabari. Take your Easter coffee. I need to get a coffee. Yeah, I'll get a coffee in a second.
Backpacker Ben, are you ready for the final leg to push into Assam, the end of what's been
What up,
a
Trail
journey
Wolf?
across West
Hey.
Bengal? We're still in West Bengal. We've been travelling for days. We're still in West Bengal. Wow, what's under here? Wow, look at this. Good morning, brother.
She streams while
Take
you
it off
stream.
this.
Yeah, I think a lot of people say that like she's like the stream right below me a lot of times. Happy Easter, Trail Wolf. Happy Easter.
Well, we came all the way to Cooch Behar to see this magnificent Maharaja's palace that was built here by the former Maharaja of Cooch Behar. It was built in the 1800s or the 1700s. Before this part of India was part of
I don't even know what a mocha,
India.
mocha pot is. Dude, what the hell is it? Brother, if you like your coffee like that, why not? Why not? Yeah, dude, that's what my grandmother used to use. But a lot of people say it burns the coffee. But if you know how to use it, yeah. Oster for my pagans. Oster. The person that lives in the streaming guy named Sato, not the vegan teacher. Yeah, no. They say I look like the vegan teacher. I actually did a YouTube short of me being like, I don't see the resemblance.
To speak until the Brits brought it into the nation. But when we got there, they said there's no videography allowed, and we got to leave our camcorders at the desk. But this is it. The Maharaja's Palace of Cooch Behar had a big speech planned about the history of the area, and the British history, and the Indian history.
Yeah, he does look like Alex Jones.
But because we're not allowed to film it, there's no point going in. For what reason can we not film this palace? Who knows? That's the...
They don't want the the lower caste Indians to see how good the royals have it. That's probably what. No, hell no. I'm almost completely carnivore. I very rarely even eat vegetables or fruits. If I grow some fruits and vegetables, I'll eat what I grow, but I eat almost entirely beef and chicken. And I have 8 chickens that lay, all hens, so I get eggs. They're not meat birds. They you don't look like her. It's one. You don't look like her. Is one. One old one is young. Hold on. You don't look like her. One is old. One is young. And I think listen, I think like all of the toxins that are sprayed on like market vegetables really do people dirty. Like I think people look older than they should. But thank you, Sylvia. I didn't see that. I didn't think so. I seen that roast, bro.
Mystery of India. So, well, that's it then. We're out of here. That was Cooch Behar and its palace. What a load of bollocks. There we go. We found the bus station in Cooch Behar. Wait up. Should we do some makeup at the makeup saloon? Carefully work done here. Guwahati.
What up, ladies?
Where are you from?
Walmart said a recall on chicken because of lead. Yeah. I don't eat that shit. Don't eat their shit. Yeah, how do they accidentally get lead in their chickens? It's not like they go hunt chicken. They know they have corporate chicken farms that go from egg to the freaking rotisserie. So how did lead get in? No way, really? Great. That's probably why he's bald and bankrupt. He's running around the world because he can't go back to the UK? That's crazy.
Right then, we're looking for the bus to... Hello, what's up? Can't talk to everyone, I'm sorry.
All right, BJ, brother. I'm here every day.
The bus to Guwahati in Assam, finally. Bus ticket counter.
That guy can't be my plumber.
Shamko, कितने बजे? 5:30. Sleeper bus. Not sleeper bus. There's no bus to Guwahati until the evening at 5:30. We missed the 7:30 morning bus because we want to go to that bloody Maharaja's palace that we can't film.
He looks
so
like
what
the
do we
type.
do then? Not another train in India, for f***'s sake.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, I've got the same bad news for you. 5:30 p.m.
We'll see if I can find the other guy. Hold on.
Bihar railway station. Built by, you guessed it, none other.
All right, let's see Backpacker Ben. All right, let's check out the other guy that's not in trouble. "17 hours on a train. The world's greatest hotel. Let's see what this guy does.
You just said photo. You see that? That guy that's trying to set that dog on me. Look at the floor, man. I've only got a flower mark. There's a bloody car coming down here.
Jeez.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Well, you've seen the intro, haven't you? And you're probably thinking, Ben, what the hell are you doing back there? Listen, it was not my idea, alright? An old friend has invited me and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I was supposed to be making my way to Australia very soon, but that's going to have to wait because, ladies and gentlemen, we're going back to the craziest country on the planet. That's right. We're going back to India.
I had to do 17 hours of train from
Let's
Philly to Milwaukee. 17 hours. Damn. Why? 17. That seems long. Was it all the stops in between? Right. So it wasn't a straight shot. Was it a straight shot? No, couldn't have been a straight shot. How many stops was it?
Kat, what are you saying? You want to come?
No, not a chance.
I know how much you miss that place.
I don't, that's the thing, I don't.
Kat's gonna chill for the next few days in this nice hotel, and to be honest, think again. I'm not gonna suffer this time on this trip. I've actually booked tonight a 5-star hotel, and then when we travel around India, we're gonna do things a bit different. We're gonna do first class tickets, maybe second class. We're not gonna do like third class.
Right. So you got on the Amtrak, I'm guessing, and then you headed down through Baltimore, down 95, and then over then headed over like 70. They must have a low water bill. Yeah, like 0, like 8 or more. I slept for a while. Damn, I got problems sleeping. I can't sleep on planes and stuff. Yeah, I can't sleep when people are driving. Like if it's people other than like my brother or my immediate family, my brother, sister, my parents. Yeah, I can't.
Is it gonna be a bit different? So you're missing out.
I'm still not missing out, I'm sorry.
And get this,
I had
we're
to
going
leave
to
New Jersey when I
Kolkata. That's where the
graduated
journey
high school.
begins. We're not going to Delhi. We're not going to Mumbai.
Did you guys get married and have kids? Happily ever after? What happened?
We don't like those places. We're going to Kolkata, which was actually all right last time. So enough.
I'm from Baltimore. I know that. I took Tylenol PM to go out in Japan and knock me out. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I would have to be. I looked into it's like a 26-hour flight or something with one layover. And I think it's like a 16-hour flight with none. Let's see. Flight to Tokyo. Flight. Okay, one day. So this is 40 hours, 27 hours, and then nonstop is 14 hours, 10 minutes for $1,500. So you save $500 for taking a connecting flight and traveling for almost 2 days. But this one's only 16 hours and it has a connecting flight, but it's still $1,500. It's like just for the speed. Kind of works. I wish I had first class. Yeah. Tylenol PM ain't good for sleep. That shit's it's just got Benadryl in it basically. Yeah, I could have told you that. I could have told you that, brother. I could have told you that. I know Philly. I know Baltimore. I know the central eastern seaboard.
Kat, please come on. We're running out of time. Can you help me pack?
Where's all this mess?
I'm sick of this. We're running out of space. I've got no room in my bag anymore. We need a better solution because I can't.
I definitely within the next 12 months, I'm doing a travel. I'm gonna go. Currently, it's gonna be from Atlanta to the UK, and then to. I may stop in Denmark, but I want to do India and Japan. Definitely. Yes, Joe. He's going to be like, I told you to help me pack. You didn't help me pack. Now you're a bad girl.
What's up there?
Well, let me show you.
Let me show you.
What's this?
These are your pants I just took off.
Oh, I've heard about this.
Probably
This is a
wouldn't
game
go.
changer. Show me how it works, please.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you know.
This is the Extra Travel Vacuum Bag. It's like a mini space saver. There's into my flight to Kolkata. Now what's funny is when I checked in, obviously I was the only non-Indian in the queue, so I stood out like a sore thumb. When I got to the front of the desk, the lady was like, have you got a layover in Kolkata or something? Are you going to Dubai or something after? I was like, nah, I'm staying in Kolkata for a week. And she looked at me like, what are you going there for?
Why are you doing that?
Listen, don't get me started, alright? I'm as confused as you. So yeah, she was a bit bewildered. I'm feeling that way as well. But either way, we've got a ticket. Let's get on that plane and get back to India. I'm just enjoying the last bit of fresh air before we reach Kolkata. I'm cherishing
I wanted to dive the Great Barrier Reef, and I would love to visit while I'm in the area. I'll want to visit New Zealand also. I've always wanted to ride a bus in Bangladesh, brother. Were you on the stream when we were watching the bus races, the Bangladeshi bus races? That shit's crazy. No, Chris, anyway, I'm not Jewish. Yeah, that shit's crazy, Chris. That's so crazy. The guy was driving it was 30 years old. The guy said he had his license for 10 years, and they said, "When did you start driving?" He said, "When I was 9." So he was driving a bus since he was 9 years old. Thank you, Chris. I wanted to do a train again from East Coast to West Coast. If they do that, yeah, they do. Yeah, yes, no problem, absolutely. It's not the Route 66, but whatever it's called now. But there's a train that goes from Baltimore to L.A. I believe it is. Baltimore to Los Angeles train. I think it's L.A. It might be San Diego. Yeah, 75 hours. That's multi-leg. Chicago through Amtrak. It's look, $300. $300 for 4 days. 3 days. I can't do mathematics. 1 or 2 changes typically in Chicago. Cheapest tickets start around $260 to $299. Average tickets $410 to $747. If you book in advance, yeah, you could definitely do that. I want to be on that bus with 9-year-olds driving. I would look, it'd be cool to just road trip everybody on the west. Yeah, listen, I'm in Georgia. Listen, if you guys want to do something like that, get on the Discord if you can. And I would love to set up a trip, and we could freaking stream it and film it. Absolutely, I would love to set something up, and I would rather go with a couple of people. I mean, if anyone wants to do something like that, and it's like 3 days, so we would need like 3 days out, 3 days back, and then 2 days there, maybe 3 days there. Just say 3, 3, and 3, right? Yeah, let's do it. I like flying, but I hate planes. I hate planes too, brother. Yeah, $300. In real life, yeah. Class in real life, right? Yeah. Like maybe not planes, but pilots. Right. I got you. Trust me. I got you. Yes, yeah. No, and the trip would be kick ass, and I wouldn't even mind stopping, a couple of times in between. But we would talk about it. So what we need to do is we need to plot a time, whatever, like July or something, and then plan it out, and then find it. Who's Sako? I don't know who Sako is.
Kolkata? No, I'll be okay. I prefer Kolkata to Delhi. I don't like Delhi.
Sako, yes. I remember Sako from iCarly. Who said something about that? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, this guy, I don't think I'm going to enjoy his content. Let's see. Visiting India. Yeah, I remember that. Right now, it'd be a cool AF. I haven't seen West American yet, and I'm 35. I'm 49. Let's do it. I used to play music. It was a lot of fun. Let's do it. Let's go out. Let's do it. I'm all about it. Look up Seal on tour. Mick Foley's Sako. Best travel YouTuber. Who is? Seal on tour? Well, so I've got another channel called Fail Around and Find Out, FAFO. And I want to start doing some content for that. I would like to do the kind of content that I'm doing right now, like watching these people, and then go and then actually visit the places we see. So start off on a YouTube traveling, and then go physically traveling and make a YouTube traveling, watching what we visited. So we visited places from the studio here, and then we can actually go and be like, here's me right in front of that place. You should look at his videos about the jungle. No, dude, I'm out on the stream. Checking it out now. I'm looking at it. I'm not going to check that one out, but world's greatest shithole, not India. 48 hours living in a slum. That's an hour, dude. Wow, he got long video. Hey, I had this right here. This snake, cobra rum, cobra whiskey they call it. It was in an old freaking like Crown Royal bottle, and it had a Red Bull cap on top, and it was heat shrinked. So it wasn't a Red Bull bottle, but it had a Red Bull cap on it.
Mumbai, a city of opportunity, but also a city of stark contrast. While the rich have the luxury to expand upwards, they overlook the rat race of working-class citizens forced to cram into slums. Even the Indian government defines slum areas like these unfit for human habitation. Yet they house over half of Mumbai's population in neighborhoods 20 times the population density of Paris. The largest and most famous slum in Mumbai is Dharavi. Located in the heart of the city and popularized
I've seen
by
this guy
films like
before
Slumdog
eat, you
Millionaire,
never know, so I don't know what
Dharavi has
becomes
no
of the
lack of
video.
exposure. But what if an outsider went beyond a surface level tour and actually lived in the shanties with a local family? That is me, Seal. I am the one that is gonna be doing that. I received a DM from these guys, Ramiz and Arshad, Dharavi locals who run tours in the slum, and they invited me to come check out Mumbai's most notorious neighborhood. I messaged Ramiz and Arshad back, telling them I was down to meet in Dharavi. However, I wanted to take things a little further. My goal was to personally get to know how life was living within the slums. How people work, eat, sleep, celebrate, and even the places they do their business. So we decided to spend 3
Pee-pee and
days
poo-poo.
within the slums with a local family. Bright and early on day one, I met up with Ramiz and he took me into the slum to meet my hosts for the next 48 hours.
Oh, 48 hours. I thought he meant like a month.
Dharavi, I highly suggest taking one with Ramiz and Arshad. They're two solid dudes and this video wouldn't have been possible without them. I've left their info down below. Alright y'all, enjoy my experience living in the slums at Dharavi.
The population over here is around like 1 million people are living here.
1 million?
Yes.
In one neighborhood?
Yes.
The city I live in is 1 million people.
Wow.
This whole neighborhood has 1 million people. I'm going to be spending 48 hours here, living with the locals, and just really getting to know life
48
inside the
hours.
slums.
The guy's
So,
too funny.
Let's get in here and check it out. We're in the local neighborhood.
Yeah,
now.
I've seen him. I think it was him and a girl, and they tried like beetle nut and stuff, and like he spit it out after like 10 seconds. I've definitely seen a lot of like his shorts and stuff. I haven't
We're going
watched
to the
our.
house
I
of
send you
the
something on
lady who's
Discord when
gonna
you see
be
it. You can.
hosting us. Oh my gosh, traffic jam. Oh, sorry, no, you come.
Wait a minute.
You come. Sorry. Traffic jams are common in these streets because they're only the size.
How do you have 400 hours on a calendar?
Wow. Oh, this is how you get up to your house. When you were a kid, would you get... Hello. Would you guys just play in the streets like this?
Yeah, we used to play. We were knowing each and every alley of this.
How did you
So
do that?
You had to memorize all these streets.
Yes.
And the kids, they're as young as like 3-4 years old, just unsupervised, just chilling in the alleyways.
So this is the house we live, and we're gonna stay up there.
We're gonna stay
400
Is this the
hours
auntie
on a
here?
calendar.
Yeah, she's the auntie.
Look at this freaking kid. I guess he's super organized. Look at this. Look at this. 400 hours on a freaking calendar app. 400 hours. Roblox is 15 hours and calendar is 400. Freaking just making sure. Double checking your calendar. Yeah. Triple checking. Quadruple checking. Yep. Checking again. Yep. Wait, is it still Easter? Yep, sure is. Better check
Good
again.
to meet you. My name's Nolan. Nom? Sangeeta. Good to meet you. This is her kitchen and living space here?
Yes. You'll be staying upstairs.
Okay,
Want to see that place?
let's go see. Wow. I think I'm too big for this. Imagine if you like broke your leg or something, you had to climb up here.
Yes.
Excellent. Oh wow.
You'll be staying here.
This is real nice.
Yes.
Okay, hello sir. Thank you. Your name?
Ajay.
Ajay? No.
Ajay.
Good to meet you. Is this like the one shower they have?
Yeah, this is the one chance.
Yeah, no, it's good.
You have to take bath over here. So you'll be comfortable?
Fully.
Fully?
Yes, of course.
Toilet? You'll have to visit outside.
Oh, so is it a public toilet?
Public toilet.
What's she saying?
It's calling everyone so that you can talk to them.
Oh yeah? This is a lot of pressure. I don't know what to say to kids. What's going on? You guys just, can you say subscribe? Subscribe, yes.
Subscribe.
That's all I know to do with kids. Oh, hello. There you go. Yeah, you know how to. Proper gentleman handshake. Okay, thanks, buddy. Can you ask them what kind of games they play in the streets?
वो पूछ रहे कि यहाँ पे क्या तुम लोग क्या गेम खेलते हैं इधर?
Hide and seek? Oh my gosh, you must run around here and you'll get lost.
यहाँ पे कभी घुमा है क्या गली वगैरह में घूम गया?
No? You know everywhere.
She's been lost.
You've been lost? If you left me on my own to find where this is, I'd be lost. I'd be living in the slums for the rest of my life. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. Thank you. So is this just running waters from people's house?
Yes.
It's not the pee-pee poo-poo water, though, no?
No.
Pee-pee poo-poo
Public
water.
toilet, but anytime you use your tap and your washer or whatnot, it just goes in here in the streets. The first thing Ramiz wanted to show me was the industrial area of Dharavi. It's a huge area of economics, but not only are these migrant workers working there, they sleep there, they eat there, they bathe there, they do everything in this area. It's truly a humbling place, and it really puts in perspective the sacrifice these people are willing to make to provide for their family. What's your name? Nam?
Manjar Sheikh.
Mandar Sheikh. I think I said that wrong.
So the people who all are working
Mandar Sheikh.
here, they are not from Dharavi.
No.
They are not from Mumbai. They have came here from north of India. There's a place called Uttar Pradesh. They just come here, they work as a labor in Mumbai. And some of them, they come here because they don't have any work. Like it's not that easy to find a job. So what they do, they come here and they find job. Because here, it's very easy to get a job, but the way how they are working, it's very difficult. They just get paid like 500, 600 rupees for one day. Whatever
Dang,
money
$6
they are
a
earning here,
day.
Send back.
they send back there so that the family can survive over there.
I see.
Yes, Jack.
Here they don't have that much of expense. So owners are providing some facilities for the workers. If you have a look everywhere, you can see they have made 2-3 floors on the top.
Yeah.
So it's like why they have made it, because down the workers are working. Once they have done with their work, they can go and take rest over there.
Yeah.
At
Take
night,
a rest.
They can go and sleep over there.
Yeah.
So they don't have to worry to pay a rent because that place is provided by the
Yeah,
owner.
yeah.
Then second most important thing is food. If they go and have a local street food, it will cost them a lot. You can see that man is making chapati there.
Yep.
So this we call it as the open kitchen of Dharavi. They make breakfast, lunch, dinner. And for that workers, they don't have to pay.
Yeah.
It will be paid by the owner.
Yeah.
So even the workers, they can save some money at this place. The only thing they don't have is they don't
So
have
so
Really?
so the owners take some of their money, I'm guessing, or just pay them less. They pay them $6 a day, and they have to sleep at the factory and eat at the factory.
They have to visit local public toilet.
Really?
For which
And a
they
public
have to
toilet.
pay 5 rupees at a time.
How long are their days? How many
6 cents to use the toilet.
hours a day would they work here?
So these people, they work for minimum 10 hours. Sometimes if they have more work, they work more.
So that's
For that,
60
they get
cents
paid
an
more.
hour.
Do they work every single day, 7 days a week?
Yes, they work every single
I don't know, brother.
Every
Well,
day.
hopefully you ask somebody. How you been?
This is where they grind up the plastic. Hello, brother.
He's sitting on the machine. He's sitting on the grinder. If he slips in, he's done. He's freaking.
It's shredding it up. These bags are full of just like children's plastic and whatnot, and they're about to put them through those shredders like we saw before. And these people are separating the plastics right now.
Yeah, they just divide it into 3 parts, like one, the good quality, medium and lower.
Yeah.
And then they grind it, and then those plastic will be used to make some other product. So here when the plastic comes, you can see like this is how
Hello, brother.
they leave on the top over there.
Jeez.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Didn't seem like they were stoked for company. I mean, I wouldn't be.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
stoked.
dude. So I remember years ago seeing this guy working in India in a plastic separation. It's plastic. They call it plastic recycling. And so they have different types of plastic, ABS, polyethylene, whatever. I can't remember. A bunch of names. And he could tell by smell. They gave him a candle. He would burn the corner or the edge of a piece of plastic, smell the smoke, and he would know what type of plastic it was. And you saw the smoke and just disappear into his nostrils, and then he would so if you had a bag of all the same types of plastic, like from one toy or whatever part of a bumper of a car, he would break off a piece, burn it, smell it, and then he would put all of this in one thing, and he was just inhaling like every couple of seconds, breathing in. This This is Mumbai. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's supposedly the largest slum. So I'm guessing Drovali. I'm guessing that's what it is. You know what? Being awesome. We have a hug. Thank you, Sylvia. Have a hug back. Yes. Do you imagine the reproductive health? Brother, quite bad. Yes. Listen, just parasites alone. People don't talk about parasites because people don't talk about poop a lot. And there's not just intestinal parasites. There's brain, blood, bone. There's a bunch. But yes, definitely. They don't, if I'm not mistaken, yes, that's what he's doing right now. So this guy here, Seal, found these two guys that are giving him a tour and found him a place to stay and everything. So he's doing 48 hours in the slum.
If I was working 10 to 12 hours a day, just
It's 10 hours a day for $6 an hour. It costs 6 cents to use the public toilet. But for that $6 an hour, no, I love Zach D films. Yep. For $6 a day, not an hour. $6 a day. So 10-hour days. $6 a day.
To film.
And they sleep and eat at the factory. And they have to use a public toilet for 6 cents.
Is this where they sleep?
Yes, they sleep here. Some of them they sleep there. They sleep here. When they get the food here, they eat it over here only.
So they sleep here, they eat here, they work here.
Would public toilet have a place to shower as well?
No.
Yeah.
No shower.
Really? They do it in the streets. Yes. I mean, the way it seems it's set up, it's like they can work, but they'll have no living expenses. So they can send money home.
Yes.
But do they get to go home themselves to see their family?
Yes. Whenever they want to visit the place, they just let the owner, the boss know that I want to go on a vacation so that I can meet my
guaranteed.
family. And then they go.
Like, listen, if you're making $6 a day, 6 cents, what do you think a bottle of water costs? 10 cents, maybe? Right? So that's an hour's pay. So you would wash your hair, your butthole with that bottle of water, and that's it. Not even a hoe bath. It is. Well, it is because these people don't live in this part of India, but in the area, in the area in India where they live, they don't have lots of work. So they come here and they work for $6 a day. Make good money, $5 a day.
So unfortunate that to see their family, it has to be a vacation, We're exiting their resident now. To exit their resident, they need one of these ropes to hold on to.
You can see there are like waters over here.
Mm-hmm.
This from where the water have came.
Yeah.
When they get the water supply, they sit here in the lane and they have
This
bath.
is the bath?
Yeah.
So usually they do that in the morning?
Yes, in the morning. When they grind the plastics, in that machine, there are some blades. With the help of those blades, the plastic gets grind. So these are the blades. You can come inside, come. So you can see who's sharpening the blade.
They're sharpening the blades.
Just with his bare fingers. That must be so hot, though.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, he's used to that.
I'm gonna get my fingers burnt off. Oh my gosh, that's so sharp. I'll just say, compared to my Western standards, these workplaces are not up to
I think I
code,
recall
would say.
hearing
Homies
that the slum
literally
generates a
testing
billion.
the sharpness
Probably
of the
more
knife.
than that. Probably more than that. Definitely more than that. Yeah, right. But so there's going to be a main owner, somebody in the government or in a high caste, that's going to have relationships with the people that are the managers, the people that own the shops, that run the shops. And and those middle managers or whatever you want to call them or managers will find the labor and then just constantly keep people coming through. I remember when Pinocchio was taken to the place where everyone turns into donkeys, modern slavery, and they get college students flipping out over slavery from 200 years ago. So there's more slaves in the world now than there was 200 years ago. There's currently more slavery in the world, but people are bitching about old slavery. And they love that. They do that. The media does that, talks about old slavery. So people don't look into what's really going on. But there's the slave index, the World Slave Index that tells you current number of slaves in Africa. Modern slave, walk free, statica, modern slavery, modern slave index. So as of current 2023, there's 7 million people living in modern slavery in Africa. 5.2 people out of every 1,000 on the continent. So there's a lot. There's a lot more slaves now. And that's just Africa. That's just Africa. Yeah, and they don't they're like, oh, we need to pay for the old slavery. What about the new slavery? What about what you're doing now? One thing at a time. Oh, did you see this person wants to be trans? This person wants to kiss a guy. So worry about all that. Not. The Middle East also imports people from these slums, South Asia, to work in the construction. It's horrible conditions. Yep, 100% true. 100% true. It's always been. It's a worse problem now than it was during the Atlantic slave trade in Africa to America. Yeah, absolutely. But they don't want to say they in America. It's white people owned black people. That's the narrative. If they knew that Indians own Indians and black people own black people, it would blow everything up. They're like, but we ain't talking about that right now. Right.
With his fingers, and there's so many sparks coming. He doesn't have glasses. He doesn't have gloves. Good chapati? Oh, can I come see? Yes. Okay. One picture? Yes, of course.
Okay, chapati and veg, salad and rice.
Excellent.
Okay, come in.
Come in? Okay, sorry, sir. Aapka naam kya hai?
मेरा नाम सुल्तान है.
Sultana. Mera naam Nolan. So this is flour here, and this is the chapati dough. He rolls it on here. Oh, he bangs it up with his hand. This one's almost ready. It goes from the steel top to the charcoal where it bubbles up. Wow, what a process. Rice in bags.
Yep. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Veg. So all veg.
Right, but here's the deal. Here's the plan. The plan is in America, the way it works is if the government owes people money, what they do is you create a nonprofit, right? And then you say, okay, we need to give all the families of previous slaves money. Okay, great. So what do? We say, okay, that's $20 billion. But we can't just give it to people because that won't work. So what we do is we get nonprofits to find who those people are, and we give those nonprofits the money to distribute. And guess what happens with that money? Guess who doesn't end up with it? Right. And so we know that because we know that Republican and Democrat doesn't matter. They set up nonprofits. They become politicians to get rich. And so the money would just, they scammed us. Well, now the money's gone. Well, give us some more. We'll do it again next time. Oh, they scammed us again. Okay, next time. Oh, what do you mean? This dude is white from freaking Canada and you gave him $300 million? And that's what's going to happen. After his investigations, I wonder how long he's been in the ER. It's apparently $1 billion will revolution. $1 billion will be redeveloping the slum in Mumbai. And you think the residents will get kicked out. Yeah, well, right. But like I said, the people that own the slum, the people in the government that own the slum are staying rich off of that. They don't want to fix the problem. Same thing in California with the homeless. There are so many people getting rich serving the homeless because the government is paying these nonprofits. Remember, nonprofit just means the company doesn't make a profit. It doesn't mean the people that work for the company don't make money. So you can be a president, CEO of a nonprofit and make $1 million a year if the government's giving you the money, and you only have to give the average distribution is 7%. So if the government gives you if you ask for donations, if I say I'm gonna cure homelessness in America, I need $100 million. They give me $100 million. I got to buy a building. I got to hire a bunch of people. I need cars. I need meetings. I need to pay for dinners. And I only got to give about 7 to 10% to the actual problem. So you get $100 million. You only give about $10 million away. So $90 million went to administration. And that's what's been going on for the past 50 years in America. Billionaire India is the biggest export to scam, and yeah, they do a lot of that too, right? Got to make profit, continue running, right. But any profit that the business would make, you can't do that legally. So you just give it to the CEO as a bonus. Oh, we were only able to give away 9 million of this $100 million, so give 91 million to the. They're not giving it back to the government.
No meat.
No. Okay,
thank you. Very good kitchen. Whew, it's hot in there. Yeah. And so that's what you mean is like, that's one of the communal kitchens for the workers.
Yes.
Look how tiny this darn little kitty is. Is it your kitty? Yes. Oh my gosh, you should keep it out of the road. I almost stepped on him. Let's put him right there. I would have ended his life with my size 13 shoes. Look, bigger than him. Look after your little kitties. The streets are covered in betel nut. People chew up the betel and they spit it
betel
out.
nut.
They eat it just for themselves. Like when they are walking, they can keep themselves awake. They don't feel sleep. That's the reason most of the time they chew and
So they're chewing betel nut, which is an amphetamine basically, or stimulant. So they're like, I'm only making, and so if they're getting $6 a day, how much do you think they're spending on drugs and alcohol? And then that's so they never get to leave because and that's what they do in every country. They make sure that there's a drug trade, an alcohol trade, some sort of substance that keeps people, that will be like, they come here and they're like, I'm going to make $1,000 in the next couple of months and then I'm going to go home and we're going to be rich. And then they're like, I only got $1 left because I had to eat $5 worth of betel nut and use the bathroom 4 times. Speaking of slavery, the Chinese are doing similar things in Africa now. They're keeping Africans in containers and beating them, stealing the necessary resources of Africa. No one discusses it. You can't discuss it. You can't discuss it because if you say it's still going on and it's been stopped in America, slavery has been stopped in America. So now we've got to pay the old slave. We got to pay the old slaves, the family of the slaves. If you were to say, well, actually, it's still going on everywhere, then what do? Then do you start using the army to stop slavery everywhere? But we get cheap plastic products, and that's more important than people's lives. I couldn't be caught dead eating street food from India. That's exactly how you'd be caught. Nightmare blunt rotation. Pass it. Sanely. Opium, heroin, fentanyl, betel nut, methamphetamine, prescription drugs, weed, tobacco, anything that you get people using and get them addicted to. Alcohol, because the work sucks. They don't, and they want to stay like they say, yeah, work 10 hours. If I work another 10, can I get double the money? Can I make $12 a day? Okay, so if I can work 20 hours a day by chewing betel nut, and that's cost me $3 a day, I still make $9 a day, right? And so, and these people make twice as much money. If they're making $50 a day worth of products on your $6 worth of hourly pay or $6 worth of daily pay, they would much rather pay you double, for double the work because they're getting double the amount of products that they can sell. That's the curse. They're not white. Remember, only white people. Right. I forgot. My apologies, brother. My apologies.
Keep feeding them.
Yeah. And here, I guess this is the leather section of the Ravi.
They use leather of 3 animals: water buffalo, goat, and sheep. Wild animals.
Water
are
buffalo, goat, and sheep.
When they have some orders, like someone will say, "I need a bag of crocodile print." What they do, they use the same leather. The only difference is they give the print.
Which one would this be? Water buffalo, sheep, or goat?
Goat.
Goat. Oh my gosh. Impressive,
He's stretching
man.
it.
Really, it's a good workout. I assume you also could come here and buy a lot of fake stuff, like fake Gucci, fake shoes and whatnot,
After this, we'll go inside and I'll let you know about that.
Okay.
I'll let you know about that.
The Ravi brand. And the logo is D in the middle. If we do it like this, it's heart in the middle.
It's a heart in the middle.
And the most amazing thing over here, so for example, if you see any brand product online and you feel like it's too expensive,
you just come here.
Just get the picture, come here. They will make the same product. The only difference will be they will be having this brand, but the color, size, pattern would be the same.
And so is the leather literally from there?
So apparently there's 25 million slaves worldwide in the 1860s. Now there's 50 million officially counted. The number. It's definitely higher. Definitely higher. Who's going to register their slaves? Who's going to register their slaves, right? Think about how many slaves are in America. Think about what happened here in my state of Georgia. There was 400 slaves from South Korea, when the border opened up in 2020, South Korean LG and Hyundai sent them to the cartels in South America to get them smuggled into America, and they were working at the plants in Georgia here, and somebody turned them in, and the people from LG were like, "I'm so sorry, we're so sorry," but no, yes, absolutely. Companies are there to make a profit, and the less you have to pay labor, the more money you make. They were working like 25 people to a 3-bedroom hotel, 3-bedroom apartment. Yes, but definitely still in America. Absolutely, don't count us out. Absolutely, we're still doing it. Absolutely. And they just keep saying that they're so anti-slavery, but this is because they're covering it up. Irish were among the first slaves, and like black slaves weren't sold by our own. Right? Yeah. And don't, it's good to see that people are talking about this now. I'm 49, and it's only been the last year that people have talked about it. We've known this for forever. If you ever studied law and you find out who the first slave holder in America that ever went to court in America to say, I don't want to free my slave, the first person that said this was an indentured slave, indentured servitude, is a slave that was indentured servitude, I want him forever. It wasn't a white guy, right? And Anthony Johnson, he was the first guy to go to court in America to say, I want him to be mine forever. He was black. Yes, he was black, and his slave was black. Remember, Americans didn't know about slaves being sold in Africa if it wasn't for somebody advertising it. If it wasn't for them letting it known that you can buy our slaves, we wouldn't have known about it. But movies were made to say that Americans went over and rustled slaves, went out and just pulled people away from their families. No, it still is an industry. They said, we've got people for sale. If you need them, we've got them. And it wasn't people. No one went over to Africa to just steal people's babies. Slaves, the Slavs, right? That's right, the Slavs. That's right. Irish people were the class white back. Right. And it rotates around everybody. White slaves were the rowers, and like they would sit there until your butt bones ground through your butt flesh. And then when you started bleeding out and died while you were a rower on boats, they would just throw your body overboard and replace you with your son or daughter or whoever. Yeah, no, it's always been a thing. But it doesn't. The big scam is if we can get the government to distribute, then we'll just steal all the money, just like they do with every other problem.
Turn to the most luxurious brand there is.
They have wallet,
the Robbie
they have
brand.
belt. He is the owner of this company.
This is next Gucci.
Yeah, big boss.
Big boss?
He's the big boss.
Respect, man. Respect. Seal.
I had a history teacher who flat out lied to a class, predominantly so-called black kids in Africa. I don't want us to see you as the same people.
Based Muslim. Yeah. Inshallah. My brother has the next Gucci, and he also has 4 wives. How much do they sell these for?
For 700 rupees.
700?
700, 400.
You might just get one. It's just it's a cool brand. You gotta support a hustler out here, especially you got so many wives and kids to look after,
Right. No,
they must have expensive
Right. The only reason it's about race is because in America, the slave holders and the slaves were different colors. So it's obvious. You can't go to a land of just black people or just white people and say, because you can't tell who was the slave holder and who was the slave. But it's so easy because you're spinning a tale, you're spinning a narrative, you're spinning a story, you're creating a story, you're storytelling. It's very easy to do.
They say they want a Gucci bag and he just makes them himself. Let me get one of these, sir. 400? These 600? 700. Okay, yeah, it's for a good cause. I'll get one of these.
It's for a good cause. He's helping a scammer.
Okay.
Yeah, Mosley.
Dhanyavad.
Yeah, sure.
Wahaj Khan and you? Raju.
But I'm talking about the narrative, not the truth. Yeah, narratives and truth have nothing to do with each other.
The Ravi brand. So while doing my research for this video, I actually watched this documentary that this guy, Wahaj Khan, was in, and he actually came to Dharavi decades ago as a migrant worker with like 100 rupees to his name, and he grinded his ass off to get to the place where he is. Now this dude put his whole family in a penthouse, and they're living good.
Right.
However,
So look how he's living. So some people have slave mentalities and some people have master mentalities. So he has a master mentality, but he didn't know how the game worked. So he shows up as a slave, an indentured servitude. So you could buy your freedom. So he didn't get hooked on anything. He got himself worked up, got his money, and then started his own, probably undercut the people that he worked for previously. And then he got his own employees. And obviously he's good at what he does, So and then he's got his own slaves, right? And that's how it is. So now him and his 4 wives and all of his kids are in a penthouse and he still works at the store. British Empire went bankrupt trying to end slavery. Oops.
You mentioned one wife. I believe him over the filmmakers. They're definitely trying to silence the polygamous agenda.
I'm curious, when you live in a place like this, where do you go to find peace? You know, like for quiet, or can you just not escape? So we are used to this thing. When we are in a quiet place, we feel like boring over there.
So essentially, there's nowhere to find quiet here.
Not in that.
So this is how you see, like in the American dating culture, when you talk about girls that don't like nice guys because they're used to chaos. They've been dating multiple men and cheated on and that for years and years and years, and then when they're in their 30s, they want to settle down, but they're bored. Exactly here to him, to this guy, to the Indian guy, chaos is now normal. So quiet and peace, it feels like boredom. That's just it's just how your psyche's been transformed. You become mute to it, and then you miss it.
Dharavi to find peace. Yes. Some people, like the workers, yes, they never leave. No, they never leave. Essentially, you just have to.
The
get
workers
used to
never leave,
the busyness.
especially when you have an addiction. If you're addicted to opium, and there was no opium back in Western India, and now you're over here, and they're like, here, this will help you work, this will help you your back not hurt. And then you're like, now you're addicted to it, and you realize that you're going to go through withdrawals, and now you just stay here, and now you work for your drug, work for the money to get your drugs, and then you're stuck because you're not going to get methadone or buprenorphine or anything like that. You know, you're just done. Hey, Brutal Betty.
Hey, brother. Homie was throwing up gang signs. Oh, you're smart. You keep that with you. Yeah. I'm just letting it collect. Oh, I am a moist boy right now. Heck yeah.
You want to play?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Want to play?
I can try?
Cricket.
Okay. Like this? Oh.
No.
I did lose the ball. Wow. I'm the best, huh? Was that good?
Yeah, now we don't have a ball.
It's all
Thank
good.
you.
I just wanted to hit it once. That was good?
Nice.
Thank you. Is it up there?
Yeah. Huh?
I think I pooched them. I can't play cricket, but when I come to the Dharavi Cricket Stadium, I can always hit it.
I totally forgot. I was in the same place 5 years ago, absolutely crushing the locals at cricket. I've been doing this for a long
Trent
time.
Reznor
guys.
was from
I've
a quiet,
made many
boring town
trips
who was
around the
looking for a
world.
city with
And so
danger.
what I've done with this knowledge
Bad
and
boy.
experience is that I've created a course for anyone interested in solo budget travel. This course is 17 units. It's over 4 hours of material. It covers more basic topics, intro, a lot of hours of extent. If you need me fun.
Get out here in the sun. Hey, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? As the watchman here.
Yeah, exactly. Security. Make sure to not step on your paws. You look like a vicious doggo back in the shade. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's up? Everything you cook here is in such a tight space. You have to make a makeshift kitchen. What is the food?
As long as chicken.
Chicken. Oh, you put it in the pot. Chicken curry. Nice. With roti?
Biryani.
Biryani.
Not chicken curry.
Biryani.
Oh, wow. You live here?
My neighbor.
Oh, neighbor. Okay, good to see you again. What's going on, buddy? Okay, you can come hang out. Yeah, they could all come if they want. Yeah,
It's his house. What do you mean? He's telling this guy who's can come into his own house. He's like, they can come in. Diarrhea food.
You saw my YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, subscribe.
Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
2 million subscribers.
Me? No, 200,000. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Auntie.
Yes.
Okay. Chicken biryani. What parts of the chicken? Is it just a mystery? I don't know if it's the part that I commonly eat. Whenever I saw her making it, I was questioning what is that part of the chicken. It is very strong, very full of spices. Very good. Boracha. I think a lot of people might be overwhelmed, but I quite like it. While I was eating Auntie's biryani, I let the kids play with my camera.
I am boy.
No girl.
And they exposed themselves snooping in 4K.
I live in Fayette County,
In
and I
4K.
just helped a neighbor sell for $38,000 over asking using a strategy.
Shut up.
Money, sorry.
He's counting this through his
And not
wallet.
to foreshadow anything, but they weren't the only ones snooping through my things. And luckily these kids were at least cool enough not to take anything from me. They also taught me this pretty rad TikTok dance.
Oh, you're still recording, I forgot.
Hi guys. I guess I'm the professor today. Today we're going to be talking about how aliens built the pyramids, okay?
Great.
Yes,
Lie to the
aliens, they
kid.
built the pyramids. You guys need to start listening to a man named Alex Jones. Alex Jones, yes. Do you guys have any tinfoil? I woke up and I ended up being in a slum. I'm like, oh, what the heck's going on? A lot of this I didn't record, but at least once or twice a day, the auntie would bring me around to her friends' homes to sit down and drink some chai and have some gossip time. And I think it was just because I was a foreigner staying with her.
Guess what he didn't record? The auntie brought him around. Brought him around. You should marry. You should marry. You should marry her.
And she wanted to show me off to her friends.
Yep.
Auntie wants to keep taking me around the slums,
Yeah.
I guess, to show me off. She's like, I have little white boy. I'm literally a seal on tour.
The gossip was
Oh,
sex.
Hello. How many did you squish in here? Ah, good to meet you. Handshakes? 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 Yeah, there. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. We got the whole family having dinner? Food time? Yeah, baby handshake. There you go. Ah, handshake, baby. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, thank you. What kind of joke did she just make? Every time we meet one of Auntie's friends, he says, make a video. Well, she has the nicest jewelry. Look at, she's got a necklace, nice dress on. Wow, what a lovely lady. She's dressed up pretty fine today.
Me and him look like we're wearing the same color shirt.
What's going on, y'all? Oh, they're gonna
I thought he was gonna hit that in the head.
Oh, I need a chill. Oh, I'm just some silly gringo.
I'm just
not
a
special.
silly
I'm not
gringo.
special.
You're not in Mexico, dude.
Oh, watch out for the doo-doo. You almost stepped in the doo-doo. My friends are bringing me to get a haircut in the slums. Apparently, it might just be more than a barber. They might give me a nice little rub down, too. A rub and cut.
Yeah, he's going to the prostitution lounge.
Ooh, I shouldn't talk. This is the spot they've brought me. I should really trust it. Justin Bieber comes all the way here to get his haircut. We just have to wait a little bit for the barber to show up, but I'll show you the beautiful river. Well, I mean, you can't really tell there's water under there. Somewhere under all that rubbish is water. Hey, this guy's gonna be doing my hair today. What is your
That
name?
guy's gonna be doing your tugging.
Akil Ahmad. Akil Bhai.
Akil Bhai.
Akil Bhai. You're a Muslim?
Yes, Muslim.
Okay, salam alaikum.
Walaikum salam. What about beard? You want to do fully clean?
Yeah, we'll do fully clean.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I like feeling that razor on my face. Guys, I
Yeah,
got
on your
proud for my
neck.
haircut.
They rub cow dog on
Just a
themselves. Yeah,
haircut.
yeah,
You
some
make
of
me
them
look
do.
like Justin Bieber.
Yep, yep,
Right?
yep.
Justin
No.
Bieber,
No?
No.
Oh, I'm not that beautiful? Okay, just forget I said anything.
Yeah, right. Everybody's gonna get the same haircut.
Do they have a word for like white people? Like in Mexico, they'll call white people a gringo.
Yeah, I'm saying he's telling the kids in India, I'm just a gringo. He's like, dude, you're not in Mexico.
They'll say farang. In India, do you have a word for that?
Yes, people say gorilo.
Gorilo.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It means fair
Means
people.
fat.
Fair people.
Yeah.
Really?
Means fat,
So the
dummy.
English fair people? It's a little too much respect. I hope he washed his hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, after he scratched his next guy's balls.
Toilet paper.
No, but
This is your toilet paper.
He's showing him that he's doing a haircut.
I'm just gonna let him cut my face. At least you know when a Muslim person.
Yeah, don't talk, idiot. He's shaving your frick. Yeah, everybody's like, can I touch you? I want to get your luck. I want to get your
I
luck.
want to do the slits in it. Yeah, sure. We'll do it
Don't
too.
do it.
Yeah, you got it? Okay, we'll do it like that. Good. How dope is that?
Do it.
Justin Bieber looks you.
They're like, hey, we got a koyo
A
here.
little bit better looking than Justin Bieber. Okay.
Vanilla freaking ice, dude.
Hair up too. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Kitna?
How many?
Kitna? 200. 200?
$2.39.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Very good job. I feel fresh.
$2.39.
I look good? Good. Good? Okay. Wow, I'm even looking
Jeez.
better than Justin Bieber.
Yeah. The best movie ever made.
Yes?
Justin Bieber. Yeah.
Yeah, he's very low. Yeah, keep putting.
Okay, wow.
He pays $5.
We're fighting. Whoa.
Oh.
Street gangs of Dharavi. Oh, the police are coming out. They have to keep things
That
in
place,
order
that thing was
for this
full.
festival that's about to happen.
Dude, $2. The guys working in the plastic recycling factories make $6 a day for 10 hours. They pay 6 cents to use the public toilet. They shower once a day with a bottle of water in the street. And I'm sure they got to buy the bottle of water. And then they're on betel nut or that's probably what most people are. I can't imagine how high those dogs and cats are. Because imagine they're licking up people's betel nut spit and scraps.
Get lit tonight. The cool
Yeah, that'd
thing
be
about
done. That'd be done.
Hindus Is every day's a festival. They have at least 50 festivals a month. I know that doesn't really add up right, but you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I want to live. I want to live. Soon you won't be able to bring a bike through here. It'll be so packed. Yeah, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. The auntie has brought me out into the streets.
He's only 13 hours in. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Apparently there's going to be festival tonight. What's going on? Are you having a rally? All right.
MAGA rally.
Communist rally. Yes.
I don't like all these people littering chicken bones in the
What country are
city.
you from? China? China?
Yeah, air quality is rough. Yeah, the air quality can get up to 700 during Diwali, their festival of lights. They let off so many fireworks.
Communist
The smell
propaganda.
will put anyone to sleep. It's always nice to your dentist. He has feelings too. He has feelings too. Bruh.
Where are we going?
Matt is alive, has arrived. What up, brother?
Goodbye. Hey,
Hi, foreigner.
I'm from here. I'm Indian. Yeah, I'm Indian.
What's your name?
Sanjeev.
Sanjeev, Sanjeev. You're telling lies.
He's a smart boy.
Okay, come with me.
Okay.
I'll show you how is that I'm not.
Okay, I'm sorry I told you lies.
I'm sorry I told you lies.
Democracy.
Dude, how tall? What's the average height in India? Dude, he's got to be, I'm guessing he's around 6 foot. He's towering over these people.
Democracy. Jai Sri. Jai Sri. Jai Sri.
We're at your house.
Look at this crowd of people. I haven't quite done anything special.
All right, let's see. Average height in India, male. 5 feet 5, 5 feet 8. Maybe he's standing on a step or something. Not a lot of meat or food in general. A few hundred years.
Are you my manager?
Come and dance. You'd be like a sandwich. You don't like that.
He's saying if I go in the crowd, I'll get sandwiched. Fuck that, I want to go in the crowd.
They got lasers shining everywhere. Yeah, try to keep a good face up while you got your hand on your wallet.
The auntie was so concerned about me going into the crowd, she dragged me back. Okay. You see? I'm sorry. I'll do whatever you say, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Good idea. Listen to Auntie. Yeah, touchy, touchy, touchy. Yeah, he's like, say, where are all the ladies at? There you go. They were all getting ready.
This one has all the ladies in it. See, this is the one I should be partying with. They put me in the women's section of the parade. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, he's freaking tall, dude. He looks like he's 7 feet tall.
Canada.
Damn, I guess he's not standing on anything. Yeah, you can see that guy from freaking down the road.
This is cool. Lucky me, huh? I'm surrounded by gorgeous Indian women. I've made an observation.
What's that?
I'll explain when I'm back home.
The realization I came to in that moment is that the parade is segregated by gender because men are perverts. I'm not just saying this. I asked around a bunch of people and they did confirm they segregate the parades because dudes be touching, be doing.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go, Tristan.
Y'all got to do better.
There you go.
Y'all got to keep it in your pants.
They put on the cricket match for me, and they said, I can use the shower. This is the shower. Oh, cold.
Cold.
Hopefully I'm not filming my dong right now. So the open
Yes,
sewers
yes,
I
yes,
showed you
yes,
in the
yes,
street,
yes, yes.
this is the kind of water that goes to them. It's not the pee-pee poo-poo water because they only have public toilets. So if you really need to go, which I kind of got to go right now, you got to visit the public toilets. Whoa. This one? The second one. Second one. This one. Yeah, I like this one more.
I like this one more.
Do they have a bum gun? They do.
A bung gun.
Not bad. I wasn't looking forward to this, but I told myself I would document everything in Dharavi.
I didn't want to record too many of the public toilets, but this was by far the best one I experienced in Dharavi. Most of the public toilets
I just couldn't visit. I'm sorry.
No gun and toilet paper is not in their vocabulary whatsoever. They just got a tap and a bucket, and you just got to use your hands to do all the cleaning yourself. And I'm not trying to talk shit. It's just the reality of the situation. The logic is that you use your left hand for things like boogers and poopy, and your right hand is used for formalities like handshaking and eating. It's simply a genius and revolutionary.
We're checking
system.
out. He spent. This guy's from Canada, and he's in India right now. In the largest slum is 1 million people in a city the size of like Baltimore. Not even that big. Actually, yeah, it's 8 miles. Baltimore's 8 miles across, so about the size of Baltimore. 1 million people. And he's working there. He's celebrating there, eating, drinking. Pakistani man and 250,000 Christian girls in the UK. Yeah, I heard. I saw the government release last Friday. Yeah, I imagine the bathroom is just a hole in the floor. Yeah, it is typically. Yeah, they got no good weed over there, so I'm gonna pass. I am a Christian. Yes.
Chapati with curry. What kind of curry?
Egg curry.
Egg curry. Very good.
Do you know the difference? Between religious and locale?
I'm gonna eat up, take some sleep.
We're not talking. We're talking about India right now. We could have tomorrow. We can have a religion stream. Actually,
by the
Tuesday.
son of the house, and all he said was "come." I'm like, brother, what do you want to be showing me at this hour? But it honestly turned into one of the most interesting mornings of my life. It's 6:30 a.m. I was woken up out of bed. I was just said to come here. This is how we're doing laundry here.
Yeah, I like butter curry,
Just out on the
chicken
street.
masala, but never gonna.
Then I guess it
Yeah, I made.
clothes
Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There you go. That's mine. There you go. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Tikka masala, basmati rice. That's mine. Homemade.
The the open sewage system. You can see in the house over there, people are just like sleeping in it, right in the living room. Everything's close. There's zero personal space. Okay, vámonos. I'm walking around.
He's
with
still
a ton of
speaking
Yankee.
Spanish.
He always tells me, "Oh, come shoot,
God
shoot."
can be
And,
tired.
I'm like, what do I shoot? I don't want to shoot
If he's a
people
man.
showering in the streets and whatnot. Everyone does things in the streets. Hey, brother, you want chai? Drink chai? Yes, I'll buy one for us. Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good chai?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes,
You got a bigger one than that. You see that? It was a little baby chai. Wow. This is basically
Baby
an
chai.
Italian espresso. Possibly the smallest tea I've ever gotten. Okay, cheers, sir. It's only 6 a.m. here in Dharavi, and people are already out and about. There's little room for a private space here. People are just doing all their cleaning up routines in the streets, like showering and brushing their teeth. Oh, hot. Look, there's cats and goats picking up the
Why
garbage.
is the ground
I'm
also
gonna do what
really?
all these people failed to do.
Well, I was about to say it's they have the government. The government doesn't handle trash collection like they do in other countries. So they have people like middle caste systems that can pay, that can get money from the government to go and to set like these trash cans out in the slums, but they get paid by the government to pick it up like once a day. But so the government's not doing it. So the government's paying people to do it, just like they do it in a lot of other places. But because there's so many people in this small area, they're not going to pay to have 70 of these trash cans on one street. They're going to have one or two. And then you can see it's all completely overfilled. This is 6 o'clock in the morning, right? So even if it was emptied yesterday at 7 a.m., it's overfilled. There's stuff all the way around it. And so many people, because when you grow up and you see that, you're like, okay, the trash goes on the ground. When you're done with it, you're going, you see what you pick up what you see from your surroundings. And most people that are making like me, when I make YouTube videos, I don't usually show what I do with my trash, right? I don't usually say, oh, I'm opening this up. Let's go ahead and throw this away in the trash receptacle. So they don't learn that stuff on the internet and stuff. And they just see it's been done, it's been done, it's been done. And I've even seen where like the security guards outside of the higher end hotels that the foreigners would stay at, if you say, hey, here's the trash for my room, they just grab it and throw it over a wall and say, okay, thank you. Right. And so that's what the authority figures are doing with the trash. Like the people that would arrest you here or ticket you here for that, they're doing it. Like you hand it to a cop and he just throws it over a wall, right? So if you were in front of a cop in America and you threw trash over the wall, you would be ticketed. I know who you are, Alec. If you claim you're a Christian, you're 100% bigot. And the natives, American, and me shed the tear wherever I see that though.
That came off that. Wow, mutton. They don't smell that good either. Wash them. Public washroom in the streets. Whenever you don't like someone, you bring your herd of goats outside their house and they'll defecate in their front yard. Okay, so thank you. What transpires next might be one of the most stupidest moments I've ever had abroad. He brought me into this shady bar-looking area with a curtain out front, and all they sell is this white liquid. And this whole time I'm thinking I'm just drinking juice. It's just this white mystery juice, that's all. Oh, that dog is defecating on the garbage. The cat is also
Dude, then tell him to let's give it to you. Tell him what you've done. I saw you guys made a deal on it.
Okay. What is this? Juice. Mystery bleach looking juice. He says it's okay, so I'm gonna trust him. Hopefully my host doesn't get me out here. Okay, good to meet you. I try this? Okay, but I just want small. Can I put some back in here? Yeah. Good. All right, let's try this.
What is it? I missed what it was.
That's interesting. It's not my favorite mystery juice in the world, but it's interesting. It just tastes like sour. Very yeasty. What do you call this?
Yeast?
30 rupees? That's fine with
36
me.
cents.
I mean, I only had a small glass, but I don't care. No small, only this. It's good, you like? Okay.
He says, nah, not really.
I enjoyed that. He's gone to get change. I gave him 100, which was apparently too much. You can't find any? No, it's for you. You keep. Okay, dhanyavad. Okay. Chicken. You're a chicken. Okay, fist bump. Fist bump. Okay, thank you for the free juice. Well, since they didn't have change, that sip of juice I had was for free. I told them they could have kept 100, but that was probably the wackiest mystery juice I've ever had. I don't understand why they needed to have like a dodgy bar vibe for a place that just sells that one fermented drink. I think the white fermented drink is some type of alcohol. He brought me into this place and got me to drink another one. I'm like, dude, I don't want this shit. Like, I don't know what it is, but it must be. I asked the guy, he's like, yeah, todo alcohol. But like, if they're drinking it in a place with like curtains and stuff, you know, like clearly it's like the bar, it's discreet. And I told him I don't want to go out and drink more, and he's just bringing me to bars and shit. It's pretty funny. But like, I tried to film in there, and they're like, no filming, no filming. Good to meet you. Guys, I don't know how I ended up here, but we are in a bar at 8 a.m.
I'm 49.
People are in here drinking this whiskey? Whiskey. 8 a.m. Wow. It's, you know what they say? It's 5 o'clock.
You know how old I am, idiot. There's also another part of Mumbai. Yeah, right. Yeah, as with everywhere, like where I live here in Atlanta, we can find Atlanta. Like we can find absolute like beauty, everything's beautiful, everybody looks great, and then we can also look up Atlanta slums, and it's freaking complete shitholes and everything. Absolutely, right? So it's everywhere. It's everywhere, right? You can absolutely clean on creator, content creator. But the content creator would only go to these places if they're project. Right, absolutely. I agree 100%. Right, and 100%. Like this is my town right here. Right, it's absolute. But the thing is, people want to see people living worse than them. You know, that's what they want. You know, that's what they want. They want to see it. And it's interesting to see people in America thinking they have it bad from their $1,500 cell phone saying, oh my God, I'm so oppressed, the patriarchy. Blah, blah, blah. They're just wrong. They're just wrong. And that's the problem with people. They have to be fed. They have to be shown what the issues are. They have to see what's going on in the world and see, no, you're arguing about the wrong things. You have to make sure your home base is tied down before you start helping the rest of the world. And they're so worried about the rest of the world, but they don't even know what's really going on. They just think that the propaganda that they hear from other countries' governments. Every country is going to say they're the best country because they've got a tax base. They want people to pay their taxes every year and say, yes, you live in the best country in the world, so don't be worried about paying your taxes. Your taxes, it's what makes us the best country in the world. And so every country says that to their own people, right? And that's how it works. But then you have the people that feel that they pay and they're like, oh my God, we're the worst country in the world and everybody else has it better than us. And then you show them stuff like this and they're like, what are they going to say? What are they going to say? Well, it's probably because they didn't show the other side of Mumbai in any of the videos. It's a propaganda. Right. Yeah, he got who? And this is the thing. He's got 835,000 subscribers and he gets paid to do this. So what countries will do, and other countries can do too. So like if Canada, where he's from, wants to send him here because he's got a lot of Canadian viewership to show people that Canada's not that bad. Right? Look at India. Canada could be India. It's not as bad as India, so are your tax money's doing good? Yeah, propaganda.
Okay.
India, enjoy.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I'm being pressured into trying the moonshine. Can I just try a little bit? I just want to try the cap. Just like this. Is that good? Oh God, here we go. No, thank you, sir. Oh, how much they sell? One of these?
45.
45.
54 cents.
Cheap. Wow. It's a good way to get drunk. Excuse me. Where are all the women? It's a total sausage fest in here. What's that? Oh, we get in trouble for filming. Okay. I think they were yelling at me because I was filming in there. You know, some people, that's why they have the curtain. They try to keep it discreet, you know. They don't want their wives and their families to know.
Right, absolutely. You're in there getting hammered off a moonshine in the middle of the day. It's like 10 a.m.
But that alcohol, that moonshine, whatever I just drank, I can't describe it. It just wasn't pleasant.
From what I've been told is the reason the bars are so busy in the morning is people go there before work to cope with the hard working situations.
So if you're working in a factory and you're making $6 a day, you're going to be drinking, what's that, 45 or 50 cents for a bottle of liquor. That's 5 hours. No, hold on. 10 cents an hour, $6 a day is 60 cents an hour. So it's about an hour's pay. So 1 hour's pay if you drink one of those little bottles, 2 of those little bottles, and you're already down 2 hours of pay. You know, and then you got to take a piss, and and you're paying $6. So think about the problem with the migrant workers there. They come there and they spend money on stuff like betel nut and stuff like alcohol. And that chops into their $6 a day. So then they have to, because they wake up, they spend the money that they make, you know, to get through the day. Yeah, and it's a vicious cycle. What are you gonna do?
The slum. And I guess
what's the plan?
I'm a Westerner. I booze. He would bring me out for an 8 a.m. bender.
We're going down to see the local swimming hole. Oh wow, this is wonderful. The Blue Lagoon of Dharavi. You can see the garbage slopes of the Blue Lagoon. I think someone in the distance there is taking a poopy. And bask in its glory. The next up-and-coming vacation spot here in India. Dharavi's Blue Lagoon. Oh geez, the slum has flooded. I think it's unavoidable. I think you got to get your feet in the pee-pee-poo-poo water just a little bit. Today we are with the second half of the itinerary, guys. This is Arshad, and today they're going to be putting me to work.
There you
they're
go.
Going to make me make
As tourists, one would choose to go to the best places, but he chooses to go to the slums to tell us something. Right. And hey, and I'm never going to end up there. You know, so this is the only way I get to absorb the information. And I want to see, I want to see how if he's okay with everything or not. Like he seemed, the only positive thing for him that I see, and the guy that's giving him a ride, Araji, I think his guy's name was, is that the guy that he's on a motorcycle with, or the motorbike with, he does tours through the slums to show people that. So some people use the slums as like, hey, do you want to go to this set where this movie was filmed? Hey, they're like tour guides through the slums. So he paid this guy to find him a place to live, find him a place to work, find him a place to drink, eat, party, go to celebration and whatnot, so he could get his content.
The local wage, and we'll see what I can do with money I can make from the local wage. These are like the schools you get in Vietnam whenever you're eating street food, and those are for people who are like 4.5 feet. Last night when I was in that crowd on the parade with the ladies, I was like 2 feet above everyone.
Yeah.
We saw you from, I guess, from 500 meters back.
What are you doing, kitty? I was gonna sit on that cat. Okay, आपका नाम क्या है?
मेरा नाम इब्राहिम.
Greg?
Ibrahim Yusuf.
What did he say?
Ibrahim Yusuf.
Abraham Yusuf. I don't know how I got Greg out of that, but I'm gonna call you Greg. All right, pottery.
Yeah, I'm not gonna call you your name.
मैं 57 है. मैं बचपन से कर रहा हूँ. Bachpan said 57 years.
This guy, you're saying he's the only one in the village who still does it traditional. No one else wants to do it like this guy.
Normally people
Motorized, yeah.
Motorized.
So does he think he just does it better since he's used to it like this?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know all the auntie's way. We got to do this in an alley. This is what I mean. In Dharavi, everything you do is in tight spaces. You want to make pots? You're like, why not just do it in the alley in front of my house? Look at him get going.
Oh, wow. It's already taken nice shape. I assume people like Greg, who do pottery in this traditional way, it's very meticulous. They must have these very sensual hands, very good with pleasuring their wives and whatnot.
Cutting.
Yes, you must have a.
Now he's gonna cut it with a string.
Cut it with a string.
Yeah.
Holy, that was cool. Something small like that, how much does it cost to buy in a shop?
कितना बिकता है ये छोटा सा? ये बिकता है समझ 100 बिक जाता है. 100 rupees.
Nice.
$1.20. They just made a buck.
Okay.
Like this? More? I don't want to hit you with the stick. Imagine it comes out of the hole. Sack him. See? Hit myself.
You spin the wheel, but it was very slow.
It's my first time, man. It's such a whoa ugly pot.
Pressure slow. Pressure slow. Slow.
It's like handling a woman, you know? You need to take your time. This might be the ugliest pot you ever made, and it's because of me.
Good.
Good.
Not bad.
Bad. You can't judge art. It's pure in the eyes of the beholder. Oh, in. Ah, okay. Greg made me a heart. Wow, look at this sad little heart I made. Beautiful.
No, he definitely doesn't know.
I was scared to get Greg right in the balls. Play feels nice. Be good for like an autistic, you know? Play therapy. Good. It's kind of lopsided. I wouldn't sell this, man. I think you gotta pay someone to take this. It's the type of pottery only your mom could love. Greg, thank you. Very good. Elbows. Goodbye. You know, one thing I really like about the slums is that they've really normalized taking naps in the middle of the day. Okay. Go back to
I'd be pissed if I just worked freaking 12 hours in a factory and then somebody wakes me up to open the door next. I mean, I understand that's where you gotta sleep. I understand.
Area, and me and Ramiz are gonna just get lost. See, if you go into a place that you're not familiar with, hello, you just get lost. Look, you start walking down the street and you got a gang of kids following. What language was that?
No one in here has their own toilet. They all have to use public washrooms.
Yes.
Every single part of Dharavi.
Yes.
It's a real inconvenience if you need to get up in the middle of the night. I swear at like 4 a.m. last night, I had to go, but I held it till the morning time. This must be the world's smallest cricket stadium. They're literally playing in the alleys of the slum.
Stadium.
Yes.
It's too hot right now.
Okay, let's see it.
I am footballer.
Who's that? Clearly he's not good at cricket. This guy looks like he's good. Oh, so you're trying not to hit it hard. Because if you hit it hard,
you kind of got to run after it.
The ball.
You want to do bowling?
I'll just, oh yeah, I'll do, I haven't done that part yet.
Should I make it hit the ground?
Yes.
So.
Slowly.
Let's just ignore it.
You want to do batting?
The batting?
Yeah.
I'm really tempted to hit it hard. I'm just
Yeah, don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a little hard. That was a really good catch. Holy shit. Wow.
Wow, this is the best cricket stadium.
I didn't think it looked that great at the start, but it's good now.
Okay, bye guys.
Cricket, I've never played.
Yes. Okay. Enjoy your cricket.
I think the first time I even seen a cricket bat, I didn't even know what the hell it was. Like in person, I said, "What the hell is
It's
this?"
strawberry?
Yes.
No, it's just a mystery.
Thank you for a very pink and fruity juice.
Oh God, that's good. I don't know what flavor it is actually.
Dragon
I think it
fruit,
stays
passion
on
fruit,
mystery.
dragon
It
fruit.
doesn't taste like strawberry to me.
This banana.
Oh, banana.
Yeah, But where does the pink come from?
They might be
You don't want to. They put in some colors.
It's a mystery. Oh my! Hey, you lost
Yeah,
part of your butt,
does look
dude.
good.
वो स्कैन करके लाना
Cheese.
वो देखो फोन पे खाली स्कैन करके ला हाँ बस हो गया
Everybody's got cell phones. Everybody's got cell phones. And you know, I was watching a CEO of a distribution company say that the iPhone 14 Pro costs $10 to make in India or China. $10, and we buy them for over $1,000.
Of its time.
But so imagine what like I got my Samsung Galaxy 25 for $80. 80, right? And so I mean, and that somebody getting it from India, it was and into America, and they still made a profit off of that. So imagine what if they're building them in India, what they're selling them for in India. And I guess India's probably got its own brand also.
You have to scan that QR code and then you put how much you want to send to them and you're off to the races. India's living in
So they're doing digital
Heck yeah.
currency.
Okay, goodbye. We're taking a trip out of Dharavi now. We're gonna go bike to some of the wealthier parts of the city so we can contrast the way of life here and the infrastructure to the nicer parts of the city, the more wealthier parts of the city. I mean, at least like the slum that I'm in, at the shanty I'm in, the house is made from good infrastructure. These are just shacks, man. If you ever want to see the city with the most wealth disparities, Mumbai is the city. You have huge condominiums overlooking slums. Need help?
Yeah, we will help it.
All right, let's help.
All right, ran out of gas.
Moral support.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you can do it. Si se puede, si se puede. We're going by the famous Bollywood actor's house, Shah Rukh Khan.
Yes.
And that's it there?
Yes.
It's funny that people line up for a photo like just to take it at the gate, you know? You can't even see the house, but they're like, this is the king of Bollywood, this is his gate. Look at the sun shine on the mosque. They're the chosen people. We came a little bit outside of the slum, but we had to come here for the best street food. We're trying this guy's mystery meat. What is this?
Mutton.
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 Which animal is that?
It's buffalo.
Buffalo?
Yes.
So in India, here the Muslims will they'll eat buffalo because you can't eat beef. There's no beef.
Yes.
That's a little bit of
banned in India.
Beef is completely banned, but that's such a conflict of interest because India, it has such a large Muslim population, and beef, Muslims love to eat beef. I've been all around the world, and Muslims, they have some great beef dishes. What kind of sauce is this?
Mint chutney. Mint chutney.
Mint chutney. Oh, that sounds dank. All right, thus far in India, no meat has done me wrong yet, so hopefully this agrees with my stomach. Hell yeah. It's seasoned very heavily, which I like. How much does this cost?
For this, it's 60 rupees.
60?
72 cents.
Oh, I really like this.
Mango, pineapple, ये कौन सा? Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Apple.
That's bags of milk.
What is this?
Color.
Color.
Flavor.
Flavor.
Liquid flavor. Extract.
Mango. Get it in there.
And
What was
that's
that,
mango
sugar?
puree, I guess.
Sugar water.
Oh, that was sugar.
Fresh
like
mango. Thank you,
liquid.
sir. All
Yeah,
right,
that's probably
critique it. Oh, and you got some fresh chunks in there too. Oh, baby. You see this big batched Indian juice all over the internet, and then you see ignorant white American folk comment on it. It's a good way to get diarrhea, but no, I'm chilling. Tonight I'm gonna be good. They're decently priced. 25 each.
30 cents.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Fabulous juice. Hello, sir. You have a fire pan. Okay. That's when you set the betel leaf on fire and then he sticks it in my mouth. It's like almost like tobacco, but we also mix it with some danger, some smoke tricks.
You'll have to open your mouth bigger.
Okay,
And lie.
let's do it.
That's lie.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Oh,
Do it.
a lot more than I was expecting. And then the flavors are so overwhelming. It was so much fire in my mouth.
So much
I thought
fire in my mouth.
head was gonna catch on fire. Thank you, sir. sweet and also very rancid at the same time. What's this for?
Sweet masala. That's the sweet.
Okay. That balances it out. Or makes it more sweet. Okay, thank you, yeah. You saved me. If I chew this enough, I'll feel good, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Now he's all.
That right there is the most expensive house in the world.
Jacked up on
Ambani family. They are known as the richest family of India.
the richest family of
In
India.
this house, it's only 4 people are living.
Only
For that
4 people are living.
There are almost like 700.
700 workers.
And how much does it
So
cost?
there's a family of 4 and there's 700 workers.
20 billion rupees.
20 billion?
Yes. In that building, we have
$240 million.
We have bars. We have theater.
He has bars, caters, everything in one building.
What a dickhead. Oh my gosh. It's a skyscraper. How do you even call that a house?
Last month, his son pre-wedding was there.
His son's pre-wedding.
So he called Rihanna just for one.
That is taller than any building in my city of 1 million people. That guy definitely sniffs his own farts. That was the rich side of Mumbai. Now we're back in the slums. It's the end of day 2. Honestly, it's been pretty comfortable so far. My only complaint is that with the lack of washrooms in the houses, using the public washrooms, that's a problem when you have to do it at 4 a.m.
Well, it's not just a problem with that. It's a problem with parasites. And the thing is, that most people haven't even heard the word parasite in relation to their own bodies. We got them all the time. And like other places in the world do parasite cleanses at least twice a year, but usually it's every quarter, every 3 months. And I do, me and my family do, absolutely. But nobody, most people in the United States and like Brazil stuff, they do it twice a year. But yeah, if you got chickens, cats, if you have a cat, you absolutely should be doing it.
And you don't know where you're going through the Dharavi maze to get to the public
And if these people are sharing toilets,
everyone's up and at 'em early
then if
today.
one person gets
It's
parasites, a whole bunch of
April
people are going to get them. I mean,
19th,
that's just
my
intestinal.
28th birthday. This is
I'm
my
riddled
third
with
day
them.
in the slums, and I'm feeling
Riddled with the
100%.
sights.
Not really.
Riddled
I'm
with the
feeling like
sights.
10% today.
Riddled
I
with
have
the
to
sights.
go to the public washroom. I had to get up and go to the public washroom last night at about 3 a.m. And actually, you know what? I don't want to talk about it. But at least this morning, for the last morning, the auntie is going to take me.
So he was just saying right before that, when he was eating all that stuff, he was like, and these ignorant Americans say you're gonna have diarrhea, and now he's like, oh, last night I woke up at 3 a.m. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, Paragard. Zoller. If you go to my website, 110thgrade.com, there's a link to Amazon if you want to get me 25 cents. Zoller Paragard. Paragard is also a IUD. If you just type in Paragard, it'll try to sell you an IUD. You got Zoller. So if you need to go, if you have Amazon, do it through my site, and it'll take you to Amazon, but it'll get you the right stuff.
Local market. We're gonna see her grocery shopping routine. So all I gotta do is get this done with, and we'll be off. We're out doing our shopping right now. Me and my lovely lady. I'll be your sugar papa if you need money. My queen deserves the best. Ah, thank you. So sweet. Very good. Yep. Oh. I forgot. I'm in India.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Throw it on the ground. How much?
Yeah, you should listen. You really, really, really should.
Take it.
If you have any issues, any kind of medical issues that could be related to a vitamin deficiency, mineral deficiency, if you've never done a parasite cleanse, you got them, and they're eating your nutrients out from inside of your body. Diabetes, a lot of people that have diabetes, that it's not type 1, but it's type 2, their body doesn't make enough insulin. What actually it can be, and it is in a lot of cases, is that people have parasites on their pancreas. The islets of Langerhans are the cells on your pancreas that make insulin, and you can have parasites in your pancreas that eat your insulin. That's what they do. They eat insulin. That's what these particular parasites will do. There's tens of thousands of parasites. And so there's people that have gotten rid of their diabetes by getting rid of the parasites, because then they don't have parasites eating the insulin. Interesting.
Let's go. Okay, thank you, sir. Good mangoes. How many? Okay, I'll pay. Perfect. Saying, overcharge the foreigner. He doesn't know the local price. We're at the herb lady. She's got all the herbs. But does she got that good Indian loud? No, you don't need any of the good Indian loud, I'm telling you. How do you say parsley? Patombe, I was close. Oh my gosh.
Yell at her.
Oh. Nah, they seem good. I think that's just how they communicate. Oh wow, we just walked down this alley and we have a smelly little fish market. Scavenger.
Yeah, cat in the fish market.
What kind?
Pick at her nose.
Majanani. Majanani. Yes, that's what I say. What
Right.
is all this stuff in the middle? I wonder. Is that the placenta where you'd find the eggs within it? It looks like rice pudding.
That's the egg sac.
Big fish.
Bro. It's not the placenta.
Romp. Whoa, whoa. Out of all the cuts of fish in this whole market, Auntie wants the fish head. Maybe it's a valuable cut and she knows I'm paying. All good? Okay. More? 100 more. Okay, one sec. She's laughing at me because I'm the bank account today. Sugar Papa. It's slimy and full of guts, and she made me carry it. I already got the guts on my fingers. Fish. Fish head. Okay. Danibad. Don't trust me at this. I'm gonna feed it to the cats. Lick
Right.
the guts off me. Lick it off. Yeah, there you go. Get it.
Rabies.
She got the fish head.
Yeah, fish head.
What does she use the fish head for?
She will do with curry.
A curry. Is the head of the fish the most flavor?
Taste.
Yes. The head of the fish has the most flavor. All that brain, it's good for you.
Fish.
Yeah, I see. Ah, it's like breaded fish. I see. Wow. That looks good. In Canada, I'd say fish sticks.
Fish steaks.
Fish sticks. Yes, that's what you call it. This is the meal they prepared to me. We got the roti. We got the popper. Roti. Mango. And the fish sticks. All right. Do you eat it with the bones?
Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, the bones.
Yeah,
don't do
Canada.
anything.
Yeah. He's
It's
from
very
Canada.
fresh. She took the bones out of my fish and she eats them. Good protein. One of the neighbors is telling me to
Calcium.
follow them up to their roof because they're drying out poppers on their roof.
Poppers?
Holy. Maybe you're too fat for this ladder.
I may be too fat for this ladder.
Head? Yep. Says watch my head. They're getting the kid to toss me the flip-flops because if I put my feet on there, literally the skin would burn off.
Yeah, dude.
So it seems like in this area, this is really popular for the women to do. They make these poppers, these crackers, and they all sun dry on these rice hat looking things. Oh, he's gonna show me. Oil. Flatten. And then he throws it over there. She flattens it even more. And she tosses it on the popper rice hat. Eat this? Lightly. It's very garlicky.
Garlic.
Garlic.
Black.
Black.
Right.
All right. Garlic and black. Yummy. Boracha. Boracha. At this point, I'd completed 48 hours in the slum, but I wanted to stick around just a little bit to hang out with the neighbors. I can honestly say these were the moments I enjoyed the most of my time here. It was cool hanging out with the kids because they speak better English than the adults, but they also don't sit around
With YouTube.
consuming brain rot on their devices all day. It reminded me of when I was a kid, we'd actually go outside and run around and play games. Let's see. Are you smarter than an Indian 5th grader? Where is Canada on a map? Ah, yes. Yes. Canada.
Yeah, see this Canada.
Canada.
Kazakhstan.
You didn't read it.
Oh my God.
That is Kazakhstan. Same,
Kazakhstan.
same. Great success.
Great success.
Great success.
Great success.
My name's Abora.
My name is Bob. You lost your money.
Yes.
No. 2000.
Money?
Yes.
Why would you say that?
You lost your money.
Unless I actually did lose some money. I really don't want to get into it that much, but I also want to give you the truth about my experience living in the slums. Let's just say some conversations were had afterward. Me and the auntie were cool, but her son that boozes, he's hella shady.
You lost your money.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm here again,
Look,
guys.
this is
Haters,
my
old
guest
ladies,
theory.
garbage
Every single
folk.
video that I make can't end like a Disney film. I'm Seal. I try to keep it as real as possible. And upon exiting the slum, I realized some of my shit got jacked. Regardless, I do have a great appreciation for most of the family members that hosted me.
This is my Indian mother.
Indian mother.
Yes. All the neighbors were really cool too. It was a humbling experience, and it really made me appreciate the little things in life.
This right here is an absolute piece of beauty.
Your toilet, yeah.
Look at this. Look at all this. Shower head, toilet paper.
Toilet paper. Yeah. What an interesting way to live, huh? All right, where next? Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Yeah, and it's the little things that people don't even understand. Like when you're born in a place that's got all of the luxuries of life that you don't even understand. Like you don't even realize they're luxuries until you see that other people don't have them. You know, and it's like that. Imagine that guy that's got the skyscraper house, him, his wife, and his 2 kids, and 700 people working for him. You know, that's crazy. Like those kids aren't gonna. They got no idea. They're never even gonna go to those slums. It's crazy. Can you pull up Godzuki? Hold on. Can you pull up Godzuki, Godzilla's kid? Godzilla's kid. I think I've watched him on Israel or something. Or what? I don't know Godzuki. Godzuki. Oh, that's Godzilla, 1967. Japanese movie monsters. All right, let's see. What's next? This dude's freaking puking everywhere. Rich versus poor, 20 hours. Uganda's moonshine epidemic. I survived. Okay, that's just a bunch of crap. Visit world post country. It sucked. Vacationing in Hong Kong's crack den. Inventable moments. Asia's biggest slum. That's what we just watched. Gypsies in Asia. 72 hours. The cannibals of New Guinea. Why would you do that? Peru's. Oh, this is what you guys were talking about before. Oh, you think you saw. What up, Katra?
Fundamentally changes your worldview, propelling you into adulthood with compassion, wisdom, and understanding. This is not.
Oh, that's why. That's why they had the. That's why he wasn't allowed to film in the bar, because you can't drink in Islam. Yeah, and he was being followed around. He was in all the Muslim areas. That's why he couldn't film in the bar. And that's why they had the sheet there. In and out, high and by, 1 pump water, see you later. Is it? What are you awake, brother? You back? You back? That's a big old spider.
More like a starve, hate, die vacation. You see, me and my friend Andrew are currently attempting to cross the entirety of the Amazon. We're only a couple days in, and we've had the privilege of chartering luxury yachts, staying in
Chartering luxury yachts. I figured it out. When you order pizza, fresh garlic, cloves handy, and take a bite of them, then clove. Yeah. I mean, dude, do you talking about raw or freaking I can't remember what it's called. Roasted garlic. Sorry, the traveler. I can't remember if I was Israel or Pakistan. I've seen his videos. Oh. Yeah. He's been all over the place. Raw. Yeah, right. I opened my window for my cat. No. Gotta let the cat out, Scott.
I think they're trying to extort me. On this leg of the journey from the Ecuadorian-Peruvian border to the city of Iquitos, we will be forced to stay in probably one of the most diabolical cesspools I have ever had the privilege of staying a night in. On the surface, this remote Amazonian town looked kinda quaint, but as we settled in and got to know the place, things got really
Cat's back.
ditty. And it honestly made me feel for the people who grow up in this neck of the woods. This place is probably on par with India in losing the geographic birth lottery. A wise man once described this region of the world as a land that, if God does exist, has created in anger. I'm trying to stay optimistic on this trip, but homie seems to be onto something. Enjoy. What a chill vibe in this Amazonian town. And the people here are very warm and friendly. Andrew's already making friends. Yeah.
From Iquitos. Amigos, en la mañana, ¿qué hora salida la bota? Bote. La bote. La bote. ¿A las 5?
It was like boat, though.
5. Okay. ¿Y quién hablemos para boletos?
Ahí está en el parte. Hay una agencia ahí. Una agencia.
En agencia, ok. ¿Está abierto? Open? Abierto? ¿Cómo se dice? You gotta help me, bro. You don't talk shit and then not help me. Come on, dog. ¿Está abierto ahora?
En las mañanas.
En la mañana, okay. At least I'm trying. I'm trying to communicate. It's been a long time since being in Latin America. My Spanish is very rusty, but these people are patient and cool. Oh, Peruvian cuisine, bro. What do they mean by Peruvian cuisine? Ceviche?
The sickness is gone?
It's a lot more than just ceviche.
Flu, maybe.
Armadillo? Oh, how do you say armadillo?
Yeah, no bueno.
Maybe it's the same.
You need some what's bromelain, quercetin and bromelain. Bromelain dissolves the spike protein around flu and corona type viruses so that they can't attack. So if you have a good amount of bromelain in your system, you'll get 110thgrade.com. Okay, so if you're feeling sad for no reason, then you probably have low vitamin D3 or B12. That's your body letting you know that you're missing a nutrient. Yeah, you shouldn't just be sad for no reason. Yeah. This stuff right here. This stuff right here, quercetin with bromelain. Yeah, take 2 of them and you'll be all right by the morning. I keep them one hand, abso-freaking-lutely. Quercetin with bromelain. Bromelain's a protein that's found in pineapple, and it dissolves. Like you can. Yeah. PTSD. Yeah. 110thgrade.com. 110. I'll show you. It's linked in the chat. It's right here, 110thgrade.com. $110thgrade.com. Oh, you do have those. Yeah, they're great, dude. They're great. That wasn't Godzilla's kid you poked up with Godzuki. It looked like Godzilla, except he had huge eyes. That's what I pulled up, Godzuki. Godzuki. That's the only thing I can help you out with, brother. All right, where am I at? All right, let's see.
Or
Godzuki. I do now. I don't remember Gads. I could have swore I made a few mixes with my internet friends. Yeah, I saw Roughing It Out with the Flu doing some music mixing. That's always makes some interesting stuff.
Okay. Sí, quiero probar.
See, the only advertisement you see there is for political.
Try armadillo, so don't tempt me with a good time. We might try the armadillo. Oh, saved myself. Oh, that was almost bad. Gosh darn it.
In Peru, it means like false cow because jungle cow.
How do you say it? How do you say it in Sache vaca, like false cow? Ah, okay. Apparently the tapir is called Sache vaca here, and that basically translates to false cow. These ladies are playing some bingo. Ah, bueno. I know we already tried it, but
This looks way better.
yeah, this is some of the sussest looking mystery meat, though.
You think so?
Oh, wow. False cow.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, I've tried some rank shit in my life, but like, that is the definition.
Dude, he's just using
of
his hands.
sus meat, but I mean, I'd give it a go if they're offering.
No, he was not offering. I think it's for sale, and he said it's even from his mom.
Ah, okay.
You know, my friend just uploaded, what was his name? I told him I spoke about you.
Hey! This is Migración. Oh, yep. And the guy just turned the lights on in there. Oh, baby. Gracias. Okay, well, that seems hopeful. We're going to get that entrance stamp to Peru, and now we're on home court, baby.
Home court, Charapaville. What's
Yeah.
up? Proving Amazon with your boy Gringo Charapa. We're in this. I feel so much better being out of Ecuador. Whew, power up. Let's go.
Bro's strung up on that Molly. Dude, look
He's
how
strung
nice
up on that
the
Molly.
There's literally
Anyway, I took some sleep and
roads
stuff. I
in
hope
the
it be
city.
God's
There's
sin.
the police. Oh my word! I want to rob that
I got,
thing right now. Quick,
I got
man.
no problems with sleep anymore since I got the B12 and the D3 hit up. But if I stay up for if I stay up till like 4 o'clock in the morning streaming, and then I only sleep till like 8 a.m. and then like the next night, I take Valerian or this. This is GABA and magnesium glycinate, GABA, sleep and restore. GABA and GABA. You said we would do a movie night, and I've been waiting. Brother, listen, you ain't joined the Discord yet. We're doing it on Discord. Soon let me know. We'll do it on Discord. We can do it whenever.
Must be zero crime here. Hola amigo, ¿qué tal? Bueno moto. Quiero
I'm very
comprarlo.
hardcore at the moment. Okay, get it done. Get it
I
done.
was just trying to ask a question. Okay. He was not enthusiastic about me inquiring about how much his moto costs, bro. But that was a serious inquiry. Even if it would be hard to get out of here, I did want his moto. Let's go get that stamp. We're stamped into Peru. It's getting late. We just want to eat something and go to bed because we're up at 4:30 to grab this boat to Iquitos. Let's go, Habibis. Get this shit first, bro. I think you were talking up the food in Peru pretty hard. I understand we're in the middle of the jungle, but we were in the middle of the jungle of Ecuador. Yeah, bro. Like fried plantains, rice, and chicken.
Yeah, boy.
This is about basic as basic gets. Hey, listen, I haven't tried the fried chicken, so let me give it a go. Oh, it's hot. It's good. There you go. There you go.
I think it's way better than the food from Ecuador. Like, I know my shit.
In general, I'm excited for Peruvian food more than Ecuadorian food, but as far as today goes, that Ecuadorian meal was busting. We're literally.
Yeah, listen. I eat myself some Indian food probably once a week. Other than that, I eat beef with salt and pepper. I make homemade bread. Life's pretty simple. I eat one meal a day and I make it pretty good. I had spaghetti yesterday. Yep. See you later. Just watch my visit. Yeah, brother. I'll check out. Yeah, once I'm done streaming, I'll watch them. My brethren.
Right now. So, I can't complain. Es tu caso también aquí. Okay. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Segundo.
I mean, if you have good butter, if you have good butter and fat, like, so I use tallow, which is beef fat, and I've got real butter. That's freaking butter on some fresh baked bread is like.
Does Segundo just mean junior?
It's a name as well.
I like that name. We've had our passport stamped. We're gonna mukbang, get a good night's sleep because we're up at 4:30. Boat to Santa Clotilde tomorrow. I hope I'm saying that right. It should be a pretty uneventful day on a boat. Besides maybe having some
Yes,
pins in Santa
yes,
Clotilde,
yep.
you know? Maybe.
I keep sourdough going all year
it's
round.
4:30 a.m. We're loading up the cruise ship, baby. Let's get in this bitch.
I keep a sourdough starter
So I'm gonna be
all year round.
sleeping for the next 5 hours. Maleta? Sí. Gracias. And now the kids' slumbers. Not too shabby. Some stowaways back here. Here's some
Chickens.
Oh wow.
They got a bullet holes.
Godspeed, I guess.
Yeah, it's great
Pulled
stuff.
up in the boat.
And my sourdough's not sour at all. Like the yeast that came from the sky here in Georgia, it's freaking great, unbelievable. It doesn't have that freaking tangy sourdough taste to it. But it's sourdough. It's straight up good stuff. Good stuff.
Toast.
And I don't want to lose it. That's why I keep it alive.
Some mystery meat.
Keep feeding it. Keep splitting it and feeding it. Splitting it and feeding it because I'm really happy with
Don't
what I
even
got.
tell me, bro. I'm gonna give an educated guess once I try it.
All right. If you ever had rat?
Rat.
Amigo, ¿qué carne es? ¿Es como majas?
No, jabalina.
¿Es como capibara? Okay.
Chancho salvaje.
No.
Capybara?
Wow, I did not expect it to be like capybara.
It's not capybara.
Well, he said it's like it.
No, it's wild jungle boar.
Same. It's jungle mystery meat. That makes sense. Homie says we're eating wild boar, and clearly they got wild boars here. Damn, they got a bunch of animals in captivity. This is just someone's house we pulled up to. It's really quaint and nice. Look, kind of a conflict of interest. We have Jesus on the wall. But then on the clock, I don't know how this made it all the way here. We got Amazonian Muslims. Wow. That's some diversity here in the jungle, baby. Hola, amigo.
¿Qué es lo que tienes?
Tengo picadillo.
Picadillo de sajino, ¿no?
Sí.
Picadillo. Is that the wild boar? That's wild boar there?
Yeah, and then he also has like a stew that's sajino, which is like peccary, which is wild boar.
Okay. Yeah.
Wild boar.
No, whatever the most mysterious meat is. That's what's up. Hop, have you tried this before?
Of course.
Is it common in Iquitos?
Of course.
Pray for us both, please. Our survival of this mystery meat. Oh yeah, it's fuego, dude. They're really hot, huh? Have you tried? I'll try one. Yeah, dude, even one of these is like pretty violent. Bro, this shit is good.
Violent. That's how I want to hear about my food.
It's like
Violent.
smoky. Seasoned well.
Knocked out.
We're here for the night. Brother just said we leave at 3 en la mañana, 3 in the morning. Everyone is queuing up at that place, Hospedaje Princesa.
Probably the only place.
All right. ¿Qué tal, niño? Oh, are you the watcher of the gasoline pump? Okay, well, this place isn't quite wheelchair accessible. Let me tell you.
No. No.
This
Ain't
place
wheelchair
is called
accessible.
Santa Clotilde. If I was Jamaican, I'd call it Santa Blood Clotilde. Show me someone here who wants to have my children, because I have dad jokes on deck. What a quaint little place. It's like a little internet cafe.
Yeah, it's got. I was probably able to point it out.
It's not any games. They play hood games out here. I didn't realize a town in the middle of the jungle was ghetto like that. It seems quaint. Look at it. There's another little homestay here. Wait, sorry, 50?
For a month.
50 soles? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
50 soles a month.
A lot of these places are just to go, do your business.
Because they have most.
Do your business
like
real
1
quick.
hour.
There for the prostitutes.
No, you're.
Figure that. Welcome to the Peruvian Amazon.
You're f***ing with me.
Figure that out yourself. Figure it out yourself, Seal. A lot of people here in the Peruvian Amazon live in very complex family structures under one roof. So you can imagine sometimes when you're wanting to maybe share a more intimate moment, there's not a lot of options. Enter the Peruvian hospedaje. You can rent for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever you need, however long to get what you need to get done. You feel me?
This sign is crazy to me. And the difference in price, like Okay, you come here for 5 hours, play 5 solas, which is just over $1.
$1 for 5 hours.
A month and pay 50 solas, which is like, that's like 10.
So the girls or the pimps are getting it for $50 a month, and then and they'll get a room, and then if you have anybody extra that's passing through, then you can get the rooms. So you're gonna charge the Johns $20 and then pay $1 for 5 hours, and try to get as much as you can get out of that $1 for that room for however many Johns you got to pass through.
Just $2 for a night.
$2 a night and then $10 for a month.
Yeah, you have to understand that I'm telling you, man. Sometimes people, you know, what are you gonna make sweet love, you know, next to your grandma and like your niece and nephew? No, you might go rent a room for an hour. Welcome to the Peruvian.
I would just go in the jungle, bro. Damn. Are we going in this one? Okay. Princesa. Wow, who's your princess?
They got the girls
It's
right
Princess
outside.
Hotel. Do you reckon there's many princesses in these lands?
Just this one.
Just this one? ¿Qué piensas? ¿Una bella princesa? ¿Princesa? La princesa está aquí. Una hospedaje princesa para la princesa. What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me? Wait, did you get both keys? Wait, so you just bought your own?
That's your room too, bro.
Okay, thank you. Gracias.
Don't talk shit on me. I'm gonna spin you on your back. You're in my neck of the woods, dude. We just shared an inside joke at your expense.
Translation team, please get on that.
They're not gonna have any idea.
Yeah, that was some like deep jungle Spanish. Do they have power yet?
It should be power. Oh.
Oof.
What have we done, Seal?
Oof, this is getting...
Yeah, what have you done?
Shady, bro. If I'm gonna be bringing my missus here for 50 cents an hour, at least like...
50 cents an hour. 50 cents an hour.
Power for a fan or something. Boom.
I just said, give me $20, 20 soles back, and I'll keep the rooms, or you can give me all my money back. But she says the whole place doesn't have electricity.
I got my own.
The whole place doesn't have
I
electricity.
don't even get fucking reception in here, bro. What am I gonna fucking do all night? Can't even fucking read a book if I wanted to. This is ghetto, bro. Maybe we should check the other place. Hospitality Princessa. This is no way to treat a princessa. This is not the princess treatment. This is the gulag treatment. Are we trying another place? The German couple seems like they're struggling to find something too.
No fucking electricity in the whole place.
I mean, even if there's no electricity in the whole place, I still think we could have a nicer
Yeah,
place to get
dude.
natural light
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You go into a place like that, there's going to be people banging in the rooms next to you, coming in and out all night, and there ain't no electricity.
Dungeon in there. I understand if that's a town problem, but yeah, I still feel like my money could go a little bit further. Maybe one of the nice locals would just put us up. Oh, these people got turned away, so they're going somewhere else. At least the halls in here have light, you know? At least this gets some natural light. You know, we got the sunlight going to the hall. All right, let's check out the room. Oh, baby, you guys excited? Gotta get out the phone. Mattress test. It was pretty bouncy, bouncing around bouncy. Pillow test. Medium softness. Bathroom, pretty bare essentials.
Don't even have a toilet seat.
See the oh, you going? That's not a good sign. Come on. I don't think the shower's working. That's really what I wanted.
There's no electricity in the entire community, and there hasn't been for a month, and there's not gonna be, and
that sucks. But how do they?
So there's no electricity, and there hasn't been for a month, and there's not going to be. So what is the government in this area doing to help this happen? To help so that these people can have electricity?
They don't get Starlink. I'm sure it's just sitting up there for no reason.
But no, they have our network here. I'm gonna ask him about the water. No agua? No habitación? No está funcionando. The shower.
Who's in charge is about to pull up. He went to get some beer.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'd want to get absolutely shit-faced if I lived here too. That might be how we get through the night is some cervezas, baby. Oh, I can't wait to get to Iquitos.
It's so weird how crooked the floor is.
Oh my god. Even if I'm sleeping on your couch, I can't
I'm
wait.
a little pussy just because I've been here too long. I've been living like this for 4 years.
Well, guys, this is my water for tonight. Yippee. Just
They brought him a 5-gallon bucket of yellow water.
Nothing, but I didn't realize out here in the Amazon they are living 100 years in the past. But I mean, that's the thing when you're in the middle of the jungle. You go without power for a whole darn month. I really feel for them. Imagine that, not being able to goon to Mia Khalifa and others for that long. Oof. Okay. I'm
that's
being
crazy.
beckoned out of my room to drink. I was having a good goon session, but homies are drinking. This dude is the jefe of the hotel, and he's drinking.
Hey, liquid lunch, my brother.
Is this me?
This is me, but I'm giving it to you.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Talk me up there.
Okay.
Good princess.
So I'd like to explain, here in the Peruvian Amazon, you don't drink out of a bottle. What you do is you get 2, or it can even be 10 people, and you get 1 or 2 glasses, and somebody passes you a glass, then they pass you the beer. Once you get the beer, you fill your glass, and you drink it. And then everybody shares germs because you pass your glass to the next person. That's how we drink here in the Peruvian Amazon. It can be 2 people or 10, but you have 1 or 2 glasses, bottoms up.
Ooh. It went down the wrong pipe. Now it's coming out my nose. I wouldn't mind food right now. All right, let's get some monkey meat from the local
Monkey
restaurant.
meat.
Oh, look at this guy. Now this is service. We said we wanted a little workspace, so they brought us a whole office, man. And so
They brought us a whole office. Yeah, this is crazy shit going on here. Can you imagine? Look at all, everything's been built. So people have paid to build up this whole town, and it has power lines run to it. So wherever the power generation is, they ain't using it, or whatever it's gone. Maybe it's global warming. They're not burning coal, but they've got plenty of stuff to burn. So they could absolutely have a little turbine thing going on here, but they don't do it.
Just do my thing. And the hotel man, he's about to do us a food run. We don't even have to go and get our own food. He said if we pay him, he'll go get us some food.
Escucha, amigo. Voy a darte 100 soles para comida y si quieres comprar cervezas para tú, para tu jefe, si se puede, ¿ok? Okay, there you are.
Are we inviting them food as well?
They can get food themselves, yeah.
Estamos invitando a usted. Have a para comer.
Okay, if he wants to eat.
He said he doesn't eat food.
I don't eat food.
That is the world's greatest boss right there.
He said only beer.
Yeah, tell him to get like 3. Tell him to get three chicken dinners and get a bunch of crystals,
Dude, this is insane.
Bunch of crystal.
This is service. Oh, that's service. Hell yeah. Ancion! I was trying to yell at him and play a song on his little ukulele thing, but he ran away. Hermano, gracias.
Look. So how do they keep the beer cold? The beers are frosty cold. So somebody's got power enough to keep the beer cold.
A dog right here. ¿Cómo se llama, Efe? ¿Cómo te llamas? Wixton. Wixton? El patrón de Santa Clotilda. Santa Blood Clotilda. All right. Let's keep the party going. Let's keep it going all night long. All night, all night, all night, all night, all night.
They got to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Is that what he said?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's for you.
Foamed out. You gonna give me the foamy beer?
All night long.
Salud.
Yeah, let's go. All night long, all night. Okay. All night. Yeah, you know the words. Dude, look at that little kitten. Look, he's gonna pick it up. Yeah, I like that kitten.
Jeez, this dude's hard to watch.
You're its new dad. There's not enough light to film in there, but literally the kind of meat this lady is vending is rodent. She's selling Amazonian bush rodent.
She has majas? Would you rather have some fish? And
I would rather have some fish than maha. No, you should get it to go. There's not enough light here.
Why? Who cares?
I'd like to film, and there's no light here. Pareva. Gracias. Yeah.
All right, so this is very normal in Iquitos and the surrounding areas. Is for like 13-year-old girls to have 40-year-old men, and it's absolutely horrible, and we can't do anything about it. And the police are involved in it. And soon on my channel, check it out. I'm going to be exposing this entire place because it's okay to respect cultures, but also the reality is
you
out of control.
You don't have to respect every single culture on Earth.
This is one of the most disgusting places on Earth.
You're allowed to disrespect culture.
So,
if their
13-year-old girls with 40-year-old men.
Is it normal for just restaurant vendors to be selling jungle meat like mahas?
Of course, it's very normal. It's extremely normal. It's way more accessible than like chicken or pork.
Amazing.
And if it's going to be chicken or pork,
yeah,
it's going to be usually
that's
sajino, which is jungle wild boar, or gallina regional, which is regional jungle chicken. It has a completely different flavor than normal chicken.
We had the jungle piggy this morning. It was quite good, I must say. Look,
so they all got light down there.
The street becomes a soccer pitch. It's besides the Diddy behavior, it's a good vibe out here. But yeah, the Diddy behavior of this town and basically the entire Amazon is very unappealing.
It's not cool. It's a whole problem. And it keeps
so is that why they stay? Look, like if you can just build a place and live with no electricity and water, you can do that anywhere. So they like to be here for a particular reason. And sometimes cultures like that pop up and they like to. That's crazy.
Of course, y'all are about to see it. The goal is to expose it, but it's dangerous.
Yeah.
It's one of the most corrupt, mafia-controlled lockdown areas on planet Earth. It's out of control.
Oh, they just let. Oh, wow, romantic.
You're gonna expose it after you leave.
24? It's a pretty good deal. It's funny they have these like moto taxis going through town when there's like literally 2 roads. This town is probably maybe 1,000 people, maybe a little bigger, but it's not much. So, I mean, these guys, there's like a couple of them.
So the mob runs the alcohol, obviously, and the prostitution. Just same thing that the mob did in the 1920s in America. All right, this isn't copyrighted. He said the Amazon. I think that's where they're going to. No, that's not copyrighted.
Explain it for the vlog, bro.
Okay, so this for me is one of the most delicious fishes.
Seal on tour. This is
very cheap in Iquitos.
100%. 100%. Good to go. Good to go.
Blood flowing
Good to go.
You mean 20 soles?
20 soles.
It costs $20 in Iquitos, 20 soles here.
No, it costs about 30 to 40 soles in Iquitos, 20 soles here.
Okay, cool.
So this is this is pescado and this is fish cooked in leaf. And this is sabalo. It's very delicious. Right. And then here we have a very, very traditional jungle food. This is fuane. Okay, so this is like colored yellow rice. And if you open it up,
get in there.
Eat it with your hand.
All right, it's getting really dark. So.
It has chicken and olive. And this is very, very traditional Peruvian Amazon food. Right?
Amazing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Really,
Peru,
really
yeah,
dark,
Peru.
So I'm going to try this fish. There's no electricity. Besides these people, they have solar panels. Some people have generators.
And how do you think they get the money for solar panels and generators? Them 13-year-old girls.
The fish. I'll give the fish a little critique, and then we'll move on till tomorrow. Oh, and that's that good shit. All right. Let me pick it up in my hands. Oh, just get in there. Let me finger the fish. What's up, bro? Okay. Oh, baby. That's what's good. That's that good stuff. Probably caught today. That's good Amazonian fish. All right. It's been an interesting day from the Amazonian Diddy town. Tomorrow we make it to Iquitos. Let's go. Oh, baby. It is 2:30 a.m. and we are back on the boat. Yo.
Jesus died on the cross and 3 days later rose again, defeating sin so we can live eternally with him in heaven. Put our faith in him. Thank you, brother.
Music till like 2 in the morning. And he's out on the street just trying to be just diddling, basically.
Yeah, we basically ended up staying in a hotel ran by Amazon Diddy.
Wow.
And yeah, jokes aside, it's like you're powerless here. You can't do anything to stop that. Welcome to the Peruvian Amazon. It's so bad.
No pun intended. You're powerless.
The police are like involved in that kind of stuff here.
You get it?
Yeah, because how else are you going to make money? How are you going to make money there? You ain't got no electricity to do anything. You're going to offer food.
All right,
what do humans do? If we boil humans down, what do? We eat and we reproduce. That's it. So that's what's there. There's food and there's sex. And that makes that whole town go. They don't even need electricity. that dude can sleep anywhere, not me, dude. Jeez, wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's it. And then what companies try to do is companies try to take something out of nature and say, let's make us part of your nature. Like whatever, anything else that they can sell to you that says, let us do this so you don't have to do that for yourself. Like, oh, you really need this, like a car. Okay, great. Car. And you have to travel. You got, wait, you have to pay for us. And then the government comes in and says, well, since you're also used to cars now, we're going to make sure that you need to pay us to use X, Y, and Z. But we'll make the roads for you one time, and then we'll rob you for the rest of the next freaking 40 years.
Oh, shit. Dog. Should I kill it? You think it's venomous? Yeah, I do. Oh, fuck that, dude. Should I kill it? I don't know.
Yeah, you got to check your shoes, definitely. You got to check your shoes.
What? It just went over on that dude, bro. He didn't give a fuck. Bro, that shit looks venomous.
You think so?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Oh, baby gosh darn it. I teleported here. I was conked out for at least 6.5 hours.
Jeez.
And now we are in Mazan. Now we're gonna jump on a tuk-tuk or like a buggy or like a little spaceship. I don't know. I'm in Mars.
Spaceship.
Oh baby. Dude, any Amazonian town feels like levels of a video game. Like, this isn't a real town. Like, they're walking on these boards. Like, it's like literally like an adult playground. Like, it's hard to explain.
Yeah, an adult playground.
Mazan, the town we're in, is in...
And then look, more in the background, what do you see? The only advertisements you see in the background back there are more... right there is more political advertisements. You don't see anything for beer or anything right there. That's right there. And who do you think pays to have all that stuff up? It's cartel money.
We're in is an isthmus. An isthmus is a small stretch of land between two rivers, between the Napo and the Amazon River. We're crossing the stretch of line to the Amazon River, where we will catch another boat to Iquitos. Okay, buddy. These are the classic Amazonian dinghies. You got the Honda G150cc. Cool. This is a ride of champions. The only reason I know the word isthmus is because of Werner Herzog in the movie Fitzgeraldo. Kinski says the Amazon is full of erotic elements, but I don't see anything erotic out of it at all. It just screeches in pain. The animals are suffering.
Send a board from somebody else in the background.
If God does exist, he's created in anger.
I wouldn't see anything erotical here. I would see fornication and asphyxiation and choking and...
It's like this. They say the jungle is a beautiful place, but it is fornication. It is death. It is
there you
suffering. Here starts the just onslaught of non-stop motor taxi noise for 3 weeks straight.
You can do this, buddy. You can do this.
The jungle is death. It is suffering. It is pain. It is endless fornication and rape of your senses.
Is the tuk-tuk ride covered by the company? No?
No.
Well, I was promised a ride all the way to Iquitos, brother.
You were promised that this part was part of the trip. We're off to the races.
We're going across an isthmus, you know. There's no isthmus I can bring a boat across. I will bring a boat across all the isthmus. Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, done,
Bro,
dude.
I
Jeez.
teleported here. We left at 2 a.m. and it's now like 8:30. Like, I was conked out that whole time. This is good. This is good. We're in... Dude, what is this guy in there?
It's a fight team.
It's a cute little town, bro. It's a wolf. Bro, that was a cute little dog. I like this place. Gracias por su visita. It was an amazing visit. Yes. It was an amazing visit in Mazan, the isthmus between the River Napo and the Amazon.
The jungle is fornication.
Okay, we've successfully crossed the isthmus.
All you guys just waiting for freaking...
I'm not sure if the company we're going to Iquitos with covers this
They do not.
tuk ride, or do we pay this man? Are we about to get extorted? Look at all these fucking fun boats. Wow. That's the kind of boat I want to be taking. And look, it says it's a trans boat. The Trans Lozano. I don't mind the word Lozano, but that is Perfecto. Translazano. Progressivo.
Progressive.
LGBTQ in la Amazonas. Amazing. It's a trans boat in the Amazon. I didn't know they were progressive like that. I heard there's a lot of LGBT behavior in Iquitos because they eat this one fruit that makes you very aguaji. It makes
the
you
gayest place on earth.
yeah, it makes you very hormonal. So wow, they're very gay positive and trans positive. Oh. Gracias. Oh. Gay. Cuando comen aguaji, son gay. Are you eating aguaji over there? Oh yeah, no, he's eating something else. Gay. $5. No, bro. Él es peruviano. Es de la salva. $5 each person. That guy knew what was up with the hustle. Dude, the trans boat is pulling out. Bye-bye, Amazonian trans boat. That boat looks like a vibe. You could like hang up a hammock in there and just chill. Wow, que vino. Que buenos.
Look at all these boats just wrecked together.
Are you currently getting excited?
Yeah, he seems to be a big fan of it.
Exorbitant prices.
He doesn't understand. Gracias. He doesn't understand you're local. Another boat. Another one. Oh, this is so much nicer. Why couldn't we took this the whole time? Now we're on the Amazon River, and we will be taking this river for the entire trip, all the way to the coast of Brazil. So we can complete coast-to-coast trip. Will we make it?
Jeez, it must be freaking. Will we make it?
Good boy. Good boy. You've got a long journey. 2 days in that damn box? Oh my gosh, you did not deserve that. That's crazy. I don't know. Look at over here. Like, wow, that is a bountiful harvest of fish. I wonder, oh my gosh, there's claws in here. No.
Jeez.
Could be a monkey. It's mono. ¿Qué es? Mono? Oh my gosh, there's something in it. Okay, Anima. I don't know, there's claws coming out of the bag, bro. It's definitely like a monkey or something. I want to know. That's the kind of cargo you ship in the Amazon.
Yeah, right.
Jungle meat. You see
And
these
people.
houses, which are basically the dock
And
launches
and
here.
cocoa.
They're actually floating.
That's what they said. I got no idea. I'm guessing it's probably like jungle rat. What do they call those ones? Large jungle rat. Large. Can't remember what they're called. They got them in 2 feet long, like capybara. Yeah, they're freaking huge. They're freaking huge. Yeah, and those are probably where the claws are coming from. You can see, like right here, and like that the claws on that guy, and that's a baby. Capybara is huge too. Like, look at that next to the guy. It's the size of his head. And these are probably the claws you see, and I'm trying to find a good picture of the claws. Anyway, okay, yep. And that's what that woman was offering when they were like, "Can we get fish instead?" Oh, that's me.
But I am stoked. Back in
more political
one
paintings
of my
on the
favorite
walls.
cities on Earth. Andrew wants to teach me how to really hate this city because I only see the positives.
That's a weird looking dog. Yeah,
he knows
yeah.
that it's full of like
ain't
black
no
magic
dog.
and witchcraft. Can't even say that too loud, bro.
Police and mafia. There's murders every day now.
Yeah, he's really seen the other side of this place. For me, I've only seen like the cute jungle critters. So he's trying to expose me to the other side of the Iquitos.
Welcome to the city of sin. Sin City.
Damn, bro's in his habitat. You're in your element, huh? What is mapero? What is mapero?
Mapero's a man who doesn't want to admit he's gay but likes to f other men.
So, do you think was that guy mapero? Is that why he's so enthusiastic about it?
Yeah, they don't take it, but they give it.
So should I start calling people here mapero? Because that's a thing in Iquitos, right?
Go for it.
Like the guys are full of hella estrogen from eating too much bush fruit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Mapero!
Look at that shirt.
Driver's
Jeez.
just going around
That
calling
the
people
driver's
Mapero,
wearing.
which is basically Mapero. Yeah.
Welcome to Iquitos, people.
Welcome to the land of Maperos. Let's go. Oh, damn.
Is they have trash
He
bags.
just got out. He's already having a cheeky little flirt. Wow, 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 wee, wah. Wow, 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 wee. This is Andrew's apartment. He's a gringo living in the most diabolical city on earth in the middle of the Amazon jungle. Eventually, we got to tell the story about how we ended up here. Yo, which one's yours?
This is my Michael Frankenstein. Before they didn't have my color.
They didn't have my color.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to La Casa de Hoff.
Dude. Living large in the Amazon. You want to stretch your US dollar pretty far? Move to this diabolical place, baby.
Rent's $350.
Rent is $350 a
Let's
month.
see how much a $350 apartment costs here in Iquitos, Peru.
All right, brother. We've made it this far.
It's gonna be home for the next couple days. After what we've been through, all those shitty hotels, I am very happy to settle down.
This is my crib, bro.
Whoa!
For $350 a month.
350 gets you in the freaking jungle? It's like a condominium, bro.
The only thing is,
That's interesting. Can I explore the rest of your apartment? Officially, this is what, $350 gets you in Iquitos.
Damn.
So, homie's got a nice bedroom.
Damn.
A
You got a whole
huge
bedroom,
bed.
frick?
This
I
is
thought
a
he was
magic
sleeping on the
happen.
couch.
Holy. And this is homie's studio.
Oh, damn, it
baby.
keeps going.
This is sick, dude. Living large. Damn, huh? That's what's up. I might move.
And he's got air conditioning.
If I were to pay $350 for all this space, there's so much room.
Wow,
for activity.
that's huge for
Let's go.
frickin'
Maybe I'll
$350 a month.
do some kind of
No, wait, he's got a
there's the
loft?
tower. That's the tower right there from Fitzgeraldo. Where he goes, this church is closed until.
Yeah, that's
this
really,
town
all right,
is
yeah,
for
yeah,
hell.
yeah, that's
And he
pretty.
just starts screaming.
Ich will das Opernhaus. Ich will mein Opernhaus. Ich will eine Oper haben.
Welcome to Iquitos. I think this is a good place to cut it off, but there's much more to come as we're going to be crossing the entirety of the Amazon coast to coast. So far, we've made it from.
Dude.
Okay,
I thought that freaking tower was leaning over. That's his fisheye lens.
We crossed the border in the jungle into Peru.
That thing looks like it's
down
going
to
like that.
Iquitos, Peru. All right. Will we make it to Brazil? Will we make it to the Pacific Ocean? I got those two mixed up. Oh well. Will we make it to the other ocean on the coast of Brazil? Only time will tell, but join along for that. All right. Cheers.
Jeez, $350. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Where are we going next? We got one more in us. Not this guy, though. This guy's hard to watch. He's hard to watch. His dad jokes are freaking wackadoodle, but they're just. Let's see. I have a family who goes to Brazil every year. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check out something else in Brazil. Murder, witchcraft, and slavery. Jeez. Brazil. Let's see. Afro Brazil. Brazil. Favela Roquina. Brazil. Afro Brazilians. Gangs in Nigerian's floating sun. Inside the most extreme slum in Brazil. I'd like to find something happy. Not freaking 13-year-old girls getting prostituted out in the freaking jungle. It's been a day. Best places to visit. There we go. That's 2 hours. Jeez. Most dangerous. Delhi belly. Gang attacks. Man, where's the freaking... Okay, here we go. This looks alright.
I'm in Sao Paulo.
It says real life Gotham City, so I don't know.
Jungle, the biggest city in all of the Americas.
Hopefully she's not using freaking copyrighted music. Probably gonna get me freaking jacked. Doesn't say it. Okay, cool. Alright, good.
Sao Paulo is home to 12 million people.
12 million!
Here, skyscrapers stretched far into the horizon.
Hold on.
And each neighborhood has its own completely unique character and personalities. A million worlds coexisting in a single place. The city is urban and gritty. There's a kind of darkness here, and it has an underbelly more exposed than most places. Yet, there's an undeniable beauty in its imperfections. Compared to the rest of Brazil, the pace of life in São Paulo is faster, often drawing parallels to New York City's restless energy. But the Brazilian spirit is still very much alive here. In a country as vibrant and colorful as Brazil, it's impossible to prevent people from expressing themselves. And in São Paulo, graffiti is the primary medium of this self-expression. From highway overpasses to the entire length of sky-high buildings, thousands of minds shout their opinions, worries, anger, joy, and convictions, all with a spray can. Some pieces document elements of Brazilian culture, while others comment on specific political issues. Many make tongue-in-cheek observations about the state of Brazil today. Beco do Batman, located in the artsy and hip neighborhood of Vila Madalena, may just be the most expressive place in Sao Paulo.
Oh, I forgot to hit
The
pause.
alley is an open-air gallery
What up,
of
Plus
street
Ultra?
art, featuring bold, brash
Very
colors
good,
and
very good to
shapes.
meet you, my
A
friend.
veritable feast for the eyes.
Sao Paulo is one of the world's biggest hubs for street art, and this area is really ground zero of that. Even though you can see big pieces all across the city, we're in Vila Madalena at Beco do Batman. It's
People
a
seem to like those
touristic alley just
little
covered
chest
in
purses or whatever they're
massive,
called.
colorful
The,
murals.
what are they called?
And there's quite a cool
People used to wear them.
bohemian
Damn, what are
vibe
they
here.
called?
You'll see a lot of hippie artist
Hippies.
types selling handcrafted
Hippie artist
goods and
types.
jewelry. It's one of the biggest tourist sites in
Think we
Sao
might be
Paulo.
related? You must be good looking then.
For pretty good reason.
I'm from Baltimore originally, Baltimore, Maryland. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia now.
The sheer skill and individuality displayed in every single piece is stunning. And each day brings about new art as an influx of artists consistently start afresh, covering up other work in the process. An art form that is by design impermanent.
Beleza, rapaziada? Eu sou Sogan, Fernando Nunes.
Our hair is related. I'm from Winnipeg, Canada. Our hair is related.
Faço uns trampos de grafite, lettering, criminal lettering.
There we go. There we go.
So, how long have you been doing art in Sao Paulo?
Eu já venho desde a pichação, então desde
cheers.
97, 98 eu já venho fazendo vandal em São Paulo.
Been doing vandalism since
Agora
96,
eu tô
97.
fazendo a parte mais de grafite, se bem que a gente faz ainda, não perde muita essência, né?
But graffiti has never just been about pretty pictures, and some forms of it are more controversial than others.
Uh-oh. Brazilian metal. Jeez.
This is pichação, an angrier, grittier form of street art. Inspired by heavy metal album covers, pichação is thick black paint applied in aggressive, often illegible script.
Aggressive,
Hastily but
illegible.
intentionally scrawled all over the city. In Sao Paulo, pichação is not merely a subculture, but a visual language
not
that
black.
dominates the city's landscape. The
Yeah,
practitioners
yeah,
are
that's
known as
right.
pichadores,
A lot of edges.
and the more challenging and sacred the location, the more respect and notoriety they command among their peers. This often involves scaling tall buildings,
in a single
risking
bound.
arrest.
I've
and
seen your
even the
videos.
life-threatening
Humor is
climbs
similar,
to
a little
achieve the
deranged.
ultimate
I used to work
placement.
at a local art gallery called Graffiti
Pichasson
Gallery.
is the
Hey,
most prevalent art form
So
in
when my sister comes down here, well, we used to do, me, my brother, and my sister used to go on. I worked in a camera shop back in my teens, and so I would get us a bunch of really nice cameras and 35 millimeter film. And my sister loved graffiti, so we would go around going on like graffiti journeys or oh man, what is the term we used to use? What do you call it when people go to Africa? Safari, graffiti safari. We would go around to like in the train tunnels and the old parts of the city, Baltimore, and we would find like really old, and then like really new pieces and whatnot. Anyway, so we used to do that 30 years ago, and we still do that when she comes down to Atlanta. Yeah. It was so graffiti's got I've never painted graffiti myself. I've been more of a singer. I like to sing.
In São Paulo, there's some dispute that it's an art form at all.
Nem cara que é cultural, que entende de cultura entende, então.
He said a person well versed in culture still can't understand it.
Que falada, não é?
It gotta be legible if we're gonna be considered art.
É bem feito.
A beautiful caricature. Yeah, traditions are great. Yeah, absolutely. That's what, like I remember when I was young, I used to say that I hated country music, but then I realized, hey, my parents like country music. And then I remember when my parents would go to their parents' house and they would sing these old songs, freaking like from like the 1920s, 30s. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to be able to sing with my parents when they're old. So I started getting into country music that they listened to. Just for that reason, not to enjoy country music, just so I could, because they belt it out and sing along, so I want to be able to too, and it's become tradition. So I like everything.
Cara, suja. Mesma coisa uma casa todo bonito você jogar sujeira lá dentro.
Is there any conflict between street art culture like this and Pichasson culture?
Tem uma certa harmonia desde
que
acabe
not that I know of. I don't. Let's see. That's a good question. I've never. Yeah. This is like not modern stuff, more like from like the 60s, 70s, 80s. Yeah, not like the stuff you sing in bars these days. Like, okay, let's see. Is national anthems. What genre of music is a national anthem? Patriotic musical compositions, marches, or hymns. But they adopt a Western classical orchestral style. There you go. Or considered folk music. Folk music, I guess is what they would call it. Folk. Yeah, so I don't like tune in to listen to it. Just when I'm around them, I'm not like, turn this off. You ever listen to Steven Wilson? I've never heard of him, Steven Wilson. I'll have to check it out. Steven Wilson. Yeah, I've done that about 100,000 times. I used to skateboard a lot. So I broke my nose so many times. Look at this. Right. This is about 12 breaks. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Yeah. This is Brazil. Yes, sir. Activio. I thought it would be country because it represents our perspective. Yeah. It made sense to me, too. Made sense to me.
Skate culture is really big here in São Paulo. Right now we're at a plaza that is really popular among skateboarders, and people are just here skateboarding, hanging out, drinking beer, and it spans all ages. And the street culture doesn't really stop at skateboarding. There's also a ton of street art and graffiti all around town.
Jazz
There's
is
big
dead.
culture surrounding that, as well as hip-hop culture.
Oh, he broke his board.
He just broke his skateboard doing a trick. It was a dope trick, though.
Dope trick?
Night falls, and Sao Paulo becomes Gotham City. its underbelly slowly exposing itself more and more. Lights cast an eerie glow on the streets. Shadows
Look at that
trailed over
red.
graffiti-covered walls. And there's a constant hum of activity, no matter the hour. This, after all, is a city that never sleeps.
Right.
That never stops.
Well, you got plenty of stuff to help you not sleep. I skated too. 53 stopped in your early 20s. I stopped in my early 30s. I'm 49.
Did you know that the largest Japanese settlement outside of Japan is right here in São Paulo?
I did not know that.
We're currently in Liberdade, which
All
is
right,
the
Tara.
heart of São Paulo's Japanese and other
Have a
Asian
good night.
communities. Today it's an incredibly vibrant neighborhood, but this area actually has an incredibly dark history.
Liberdade was previously known as Field of the Gallows. It was
Oh,
a site
those
for
are
public
gallows.
executions during the colonial period. Many slaves and convicts were executed in what is now known as Liberdade Plaza. In the late 19th and early 20th centuries, the area began to transform as housing developments sprang up and Japanese and other Asian immigrants moved in. This dark past was quickly forgotten.
Space Cowboy.
And today,
What up, brother?
Liberdade is the energetic hub of Asian culture in
I love
São Paulo.
Liberdade. I just don't walk there at night. Hey, doesn't look like it. Looks like it might be a little dangerous, brother.
Japanese immigrants began coming in big numbers in the early 19th century to work in agriculture, and they initially settled in this neighborhood around that time as well because property prices were really cheap at that point. And now you can see signs of Japanese culture over the neighborhood in the businesses, restaurants, and of course events like this, which is a Japanese festival.
Fuel your
They got to bust in the middle of the song for a commercial. Jeez.
menu.
And of course, some of the best Japanese food can be found.
Hey, as soon as you said that, she said it. And the best Japanese food.
And of course, some of the best Japanese food can be found right here.
Perfect timing. Sake.
An izakaya is a type of casual Japanese bar and restaurant. You come here to drink some sake, eat some bar food, and there's usually like a counter like this that we're sitting at right now. What's your favorite part about São Paulo?
All right, wackadoo space cowboy. Sink sake. All right, you get one chance. It's gonna be this guy eating frickin' crayons. Uh-oh. Hey! Hey! Happy Easter! Happy Easter, Space Cow. Chicken happy hour. See, AI is good for something. Thank you, Space Cow. Let me shut some of this stuff down. There we go. Watch my god dang gum video. Happy Easter.
E aqui você consegue comida boa, você consegue comida rápida, você consegue comida que não é tão cara. É um lugar muito turístico também, então...
A very touristy place, he says. Slamming down some sake. Delicious. I don't like it. I'm drinking gallons of it. I'm not a big fan, though.
It's an omelet filled with cabbage and shrimp.
Oh.
Smelling and looking pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'd eat it. I'd definitely eat it. I'd eat it with a fork.
And it's really cool because we saw the owner make the food in front of us. Even though it's a bustling restaurant, it has a really cool, intimate vibe, like being in your family's kitchen or something. This is called kakuni. It's braised pork rib and broth. It's fucking awesome.
So tender. And the broth is really light, which is
She's ripping it apart with chopsticks. You know that's tender.
These are octopus balls. It almost looks like
Octopus
it's like
balls.
Cheers.
That must be big octopus.
It's like alive. These are octopus balls. It almost looks like it's like alive. Cheers.
I love it. I freaking love it.
In a country where life isn't always easy, you can always count on a party.
Yep.
Once the clock hits 5 p.m. on a Friday, it's game time. Brazilians take their weekends seriously.
Uh-oh.
Through inequality, through corruption, and through the constant threat of senseless crime, the partying has never stopped in Brazil. Whether you're rich or poor, young or old, a good band, a good crowd, and free-flowing alcoholic beverages.
You can see
are the
our
great
hair
equalizer.
similarities if you check that video. What video? I don't know if you send the link it doesn't show up. Is it on your channel? Is it on your channel? Yeah, you don't have a. Hey! We do have the same hair. We just.
So excited.
Hey, that's my hair. We do look. I need to grow some facial hair.
Check it out.
Hey, you got your motorcycle out.
So excited.
There you go,
Today's
brother.
the day I get to finally.
Hey, got the day to finally get. That's funny. That's funny. Bow down before the one you serve. You're gonna get what you deserve. Bow down.
Brazilian people together.
Hugs and kisses. We're related. Me and Plus Ultra.
Brazilians do it different, man. If you know of a country that parties harder than Brazil, let me know in the comments below. Because I haven't found
Hey,
one
no
yet.
problem, my friend. No problem. Thank you. Thank you.
O dia que eu morrer, que terminar minha encarnação, vou falar para Deus me mude de profissão.
I will ask God to change my profession. I don't want to have to die behind a counter. I don't want to have to be a boss. I want to sleep peacefully, without any worries. No police bothering me, inspector causing trouble. Born white, born dark skinned, born black, it's to beat Verdo, but never to work in a big market.
This is the most famous market in Sao Paulo. The
Sao Paulo.
Mercado
You
Municipal.
gonna, do you recall going? We used to set Easter egg hunts up every Easter. Absolutely. I remember finding my grandfather used to put a $5 bill in one egg, and then like quarters and pennies and nickels and dimes and candy and stuff in egg. My grandfather wouldn't, but he put $5. And I remember finding it like 6 years later, like we found one that was like behind the couch or something. We were moving the couch, and I was just like, and he was like, hey, I think I put that there in like 1998. Yep. Good old memories. Memory.
And it's absolutely insane.
Sao Paulo's Mercado Municipal is 136,000 square feet of everything. Meats, produce, fish, dried goods.
So this is a calabresa that's cured.
Far beyond a simple area of commerce, though, the market is a meeting place for Paulistas on Saturdays and Sundays for food and socializing with friends. It's an endearing Brazilian tradition, kind of like church on Sundays. We're here for a true Paulista favorite, a monolith of a sandwich. 300 grams of cold-cut mortadella, warmed up on a flat-top grill, smothered in melted cheese, and served in between crispy French bread. Heaven.
Yeah, I do.
Look at that.
Is that an egg or is that cheese?
Amount of lunch meat. Obrigada. And to wash it down, a bolinho bacalhau. It's like a fried cod pastry.
Oh, man.
To my head for scale. Quite the sandwich.
Is that cheese? I'd skip the cheese, but that looks freaking good.
The things I do to
So
maintain my
in the Jewish area or the Italian area in Baltimore, they had the pastrami sandwiches that were like that. Famous pastrami Baltimore. Atman's Delicatessen, dude, and they were like here you go, bam. And that reminds me of your mom, Space Cow. Yeah, man. And they were like $5. I'm sure they're like $40 now, but yeah, it was like $5. You go to Atman's Deli and it was like, yeah. It was freaking good stuff. They're still there. I'm almost positive. Since 1915 on Corned Beef Row. Open vagina sandwiches. Yeah, Atman's, Weiss's. I've never heard of Delish. I've never heard of Essen. I've never heard of Chaps. But yeah, right here, Lombard Street, both of them, and they're right next door to each other, or like a few doors down. Yeah, the Jewish deli food in Baltimore. I ain't Jewish, but I'll eat it. Yeah, right here. Atman's is considered the top destination. Freaking good.
The Easter Bunny came at my house today.
Is it supposed to be Trump?
And gave me $1 million bill from Bunny Bucks. We're gonna be giving it all to Israel. Quite frankly, you do not get to say anything about this, or I will beat your ass. Guys, the Easter Bunny.
The Easter Bunny. Hey, there he is again.
figure.
Mercado Municipal was founded in 1933, and some vendors have been around for the majority of its existence.
Eu moro em São Paulo há 68 anos.
68 years. 91 years old. Worked here 62 years.
Trabalho aqui no mercado.
Ask him what it means to be a Paulista.
É o coração do Brasil.
In the past, family lore in Brazil was passed down via spoken word and poetry. Nothing was written down, but generation after generation heard stories from
I
their
love the
parents
John White.
that
I
they
met.
then
So
passed
yeah,
on to their children.
I've met him. Well, hung out with him dozens and dozens of times. Place my brother used to work at. Brother and sister actually both worked at. It's called Rocket to Venus. He would hang out there all the time. We talked for probably 100 hours. Yep. That's where Divine comes from. But don't tell people about that today. They think trans people are new.
Today, this tradition is largely lost, and Levi, a poet and Brazilian national treasure, is a custodian of the art form. At 91 years old, he is still incredibly sharp, with a memory better than most half his age.
Beleza não põe na mesa, tristeza não paga dívida, amor não é barriga e dinheiro não é comida. Casamento não é sorte, a morte é fim de vida, velório não é festa, enterro é despedida. Acabaram com a natureza, a vida perdeu a graça, envenenaram o ar, cobriram o céu de fumaça. Os pais viraram palhaça, a mãe viraram madrasta, a religião virou comércio e o santo fugiu da praça.
If you don't speak...
What the hell was that? 4.5 hours ago, Yeah, I've been on since whatever, I don't know, whatever 4.5 minus 10 is 6:30. 6:30. So 5:30. 5:30. Yeah, 5:30. Math. Watch D goes Joker to buy Lemmy. We can do that after this as long as it's not copyrighted. Wow, that's cool. The whole world he created this style YouTube ahead of its time. Check this guy out. This is his poem. This is his poem. All right.
Incredibly sharp.
All right. Hold on.
With a memory better than most.
All right. Okay. All right. Beauty doesn't put food on the table. Sadness doesn't pay debts. Love doesn't fill the belly. And money's not food. Marriage is not luck. Death is the end of life. A funeral is not a party. A burial is a farewell. They destroyed nature. Life has lost its charm. They poisoned the air, covered the sky of smoke. Fathers turned into clowns. Mothers became stepmothers. Religion turned into commerce. The saints fled the squares. That seems freaking like dude is not happy at all. He's waiting to die. Do you recall the last time you got robbed by a prostitute? I never got a prostitute. Do you recall D. Snyder's House of Hair? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, that guy's freaking...
Possible to fully grasp the depth of Levy's poetry. He touches on Brazilian culture and politics, as well as his life, often using intricate and meaningful wordplay, leaving us non-Brazilians just outside the full appreciation of his artistry. Yet, through his words, we still get a peek.
Now that sounds like somebody saying, he's a great artist, people just don't understand him.
And present. In a quiet neighborhood in São Paulo, all is calm. Most businesses have closed for the evening, their shutters down and signs dark. But in the distance, lights. As you get closer, the hum of people chattering grows, punctuated by occasional laughter.
Yes. We looked over a bunch of Garbage Pail Kids a couple of streams ago, like I don't know, probably a couple of months ago. But yeah, dude. I used to have Garbage Pail Kids, and I kept them in a Halloween, one of those pumpkin-shaped plastic Halloween trick-or-treat pails, shaped like a orange jack-o'-lantern with the black paint on it. I used to keep. I had like 2 or 3 of those, hundreds of those cards, and some of them were stickers and some of them were scratches and stuff. Stop talking about my mom's base cow. Those are fighting words. Can you smell me? I got a big nose, bud. I can smell you.
Of caps popping off beer bottles and glasses clinking together in toasts. You've arrived at the neighborhood Boteco, a staple of Brazilian social life.
We are at a Boteco. It is a casual type of Brazilian bar. And one thing I love about Brazil, people love having a good time no matter what day of the week it is. It is a Wednesday evening and this place is packed.
Whoa.
And at every Boteco worth their salt, they serve you beer in the 600 milliliter bottle. And this has a very special name. Lenza, what is that?
It's called camisinha, or a condom in English.
A beer condom.
And a big part of Boteco culture is the food. And you have to eat food specifically with a lot of fat and salt. The specialty here, the food is always fried.
Oh, glass.
These are bolillo de bacalhau, or little cod fritters.
Man, they seem like
they
the
smell
cod.
really good. Cheers. So good. Another frag.
Just for context, why are we watching this particular video? beginning of the stream started off with freaking world stuff, politics, religion, and then somebody mentioned India. We watched a guy go through like the shittiest part of India, and then we watched a beautiful part of India, and then it went to went to Brazil, and then it went to Peru, and now we're in Brazil. So it just turned into that. It just turned into it. I usually 99% of my streams are open topic. So whatever people want to learn about or teach me about. Sometimes it's fart jokes.
This one has meat. It tastes like sausage. And it's crunchy, delicious.
Thank you, my brother. Good to meet you, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Obrigado. Just the amount of fried chicken you need for 2 people. This is frango passarinho. It's a very common bar food here in Brazil, served at every boteco. And it's fried chicken, so we all know what it tastes like. But what's a little bit different about this one is how fried it is. You can see that it's fried to the point where it's just super, 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 super crispy. And
instead of dry, really I've been watching war supporters from the UK and Australia saying how they cannot support the US and how the governments there should be like Starmers should be ashamed. Yeah, well, you know where their funding's coming from, and who they've sold out to. I mean,
it's really got that crunch.
And numerous fried balls and beers were consumed and enjoyed by all.
Beers and balls. Sounds like a night with Space Cowboys vibe.
It would take a lifetime to see all that São Paulo has to offer. This concrete jungle is a story without an end, each chapter more compelling than the last. Vibrant, dark, and everything in between. Its characters deserve a novel of their own. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Your story continues.
All right, let's watch something funny for the wrap this up. My ass is about to go to bed. Let's see what we got. I want to watch some freaking wackadoo. Vacationing in Hong Kong's crackdown. No, we're done with that. Deadliest roads. Congolese tribe selling weed to survive. Jeez, everything's just freaking. In the hood of Medellin. Idiots in cars. There you go. How long is that? Probably long enough to keep me before I go to bed.
I'm going to be brutally honest. I don't know what type of funding that Department of Motor Vehicles gets, but who are we giving our driver's license to nowadays? Look at this. Like, how do you... It's not raining. It's sunny outside. And this person is just... Look at this. What happened? You got wet?
I saw this old fellow who was on point. I asked him if he'd be interested in a collab with a friend of mine on YouTube. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I started doing lives about random stuff related to my interests, but I stay away from anything political or such. I like what you were doing. I try to talk to the camera. It just happens every couple of streams. I understand that people, especially the young people, are nervous. We got people saying World War III, World War III, World War III. So I feel like I still have to guide the youth in some way. I'm not going to argue with a 50-year-old about politics and shit like that. Like, that's not the kind of stuff I do, you know. Like, but if people need to understand like what's going on and things like that, I'll talk about that general. But most things is comedy, science. And if people want to show off their artwork and stuff like that. Just a lot of stuff. It's basically what I wanted a place to do. I want a place like that's like a bar on the internet, so people can be like, they can show up, they can see people that hang out at the same bar, they can talk to the bartender if they want to. There's something playing at the bar, and we can talk about whatever. Hey, you having a problem with your woman? All right, we can talk about it. You having problems in school? Yep. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. That's why I like some of this stuff too, just to see and like seeing people do shit like this make a lot of people feel better about their lives. But yeah, everything happens. So it's, and I do hours a day. I usually do like at least 6 hours of streams a day, but sometimes I do 12 hours of streams. And also the other stuff, like I do like tiling, I garden, I've got chickens, I cook, I bake, everything. Basically my entire life. We go shopping, I'll stream, go into the shop, like, I show people that they can get milk on places other than the grocery store, all kinds. So everything, basically my whole life, my whole life, anything. And then if I can help people become more independent, especially when it comes to medical stuff, like I'm huge on the supplements and the antiparasitics and vitamins and minerals, and like, and that's not got a whole bunch of stuff. So it all depends. I just want people to stay away from doctors if they're not bleeding and don't have a bone broken. Try to take care of their health nutritionally first. We talk about intelligent stuff. Typically, I've seen the chickens, the grass. Yeah. So I do a lot. So, and some days, some people need to sit out for the stream if it's something political or something that pisses them off. Some people don't like religion, whatever. We go all over the place. I don't shy away from any topics, but also I try to stay on topic, which is really hard for me to do. But typically when something starts, I'll try to see it through. Oops.
Hello and welcome
Parallel
back.
Park.
This is
Brilliant.
Certified Idiots in Cars. This absolute legend decided tires were optional and is
Jesus.
now grinding his Jeep down the highway like a rolling firework on
Jeez.
the way to a massive repair bill.
Holy shit.
Dude is flying. Jeez. B12 in politics, main topics.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Political religion is okay, but I'm truly passionate about passion. Hey, passion's good. I love it.
I want to go see this.
Is he chasing him down? What's going on here? How is, look, if I freaking do 8 miles over the speed limit, I'm freaking pulled over, and this guy's going down the whole highway without a tire, without 2 tires?
What is this dude doing?
Dude, he's got a dealer tag on the car. I wonder if he on a test drive and he just fucked it all up. And he's not pulling over. Dude. Go to the gas station? Oh, dude. What the hell? That dude is freaking... What are you doing, dude? I think I like your style because we're similar vibes. Smart, dumb, see ya. All right, my friend. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Dude. Dude. Jesus. If you were a dog and lived in the same house as Joe Biden and you had to be bitten by a cat with red fur, what breed of cat would you rather be bitten by, apple or orange?
Where the hell is he going? Are you trying to turn around? Jesus.
North Africa. My cousin drove drunk when irresponsibly people put him out of the party. He hit 8 cars on the way home and woke up driving in on his.
I'm just trying to return my cart, man. What is this?
North Africa's cool.
The parking space is over here.
Jeez.
Last time I checked, cars don't have wings. But this driver clearly disagrees.
Jesus! Jesus! Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, that's me. That's my area. Well, just north of my area. Look at this freaking guy, though. He's peeking underneath the hood. Yeah, GTA. What's going on here? Oops, oops.
Up next, modern problems require ancient solutions. Who needs sensors when you have a wingspan?
Oh, the parking lady has arrived. Basically, the girl usually parks for 3 hours. I just enjoyed this view.
She wants to make sure she can fit.
What is this? Oh no, how? She's measuring with her hands.
Jeez.
Can you imagine measuring with her hands to see if she'll fit between the cars?
Jeez.
How is that?
Yeah, we got Pringles.
She's done
Yeah.
it twice already. I'm in shock. I just can't.
I saw 2 cars on the same ramp, same month. Dashboard's on fire. Used half-drank waters to put both of them out. No way. What are you doing? Oops, there goes your Land Rover. Dumb ass. Somebody's gonna pull in there. Oh, you suck at parking. Please tell me they get out. I just had a tube of Pringles. I was disappointed. Yeah, they're not very good. They're not very good. No, just check. No, check again. Jeez. No, almost. Good enough. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Jeez, drunk much? Jeez. Trying to figure out how to get it into gear. I'm gonna slam it. Some Pringles don't hit like they used to. No, they definitely don't. Definitely don't. Yeah, you're drunk.
Next clip. If you're getting
Since
that
I
much
opened the
personal
zero
attention in the
flavor
driver's seat,
can of tuna,
maybe put the car in park
yeah, it's probably
first.
fake. It's probably fake.
Oh, God. You guys okay? All right, let's pull it over, man.
What's he doing in reverse? Is he gonna take off? He's out of there.
No.
Look at this. Bam! What an idiot. Jeez. So lucky it's wet out. That thing would be on fire. Not even messing up the rim. Slam. Bam. What an idiot. Jeez. I have not had Pringles since I was a kid, and I decided to try them again today, and it's like eating depression. Yeah, brother. Yeah, they're complete everything. I mean, listen, Pringles used to be parts of the potato that weren't big enough to make a potato chip, so they ground it up and they pressed it into a chip and they salted it and they were delicious. But then they were like, what else can we add to them? How can we use less potato and fucking more wackadoo ass shit? But yeah, they used to be what's called potato flakes that they were pressed. Yeah, and there's some crazy look. Pringles ingredients. Eagles. Pringles. Okay, so now they're 42% potato, dehydrated potatoes. That was always what they were. Now they're corn flour, wheat starch, and rice flour formed into a dough, rinsed, rolled, and put into their saddle shape. But yeah, they didn't used to be all that shit. And now, okay, so now here we go. Dried potatoes, vegetable oil, cottonseed, canola, high oleic soybean, and sunflower, degerminated yellow corn flour, corn starch, rice flour, maltodextrin, mono and diglycerides, salt, and wheat starch. All that shit. Great. And I don't even see... And salt is like this. So this is an order of content. Used to be salt was like the second ingredient. It was potato, salt. And then some sort of oil that is fried. A lot of stuff like that. There's conspiracy theories, a lot of things like that. Store meats being hot dogs. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that they found a lot of 3D printed chicken. Like chicken that when you open it, it's just a whole bunch of strings. I was disappointed when I found out hot dogs are actually pork. Yeah, you can get chicken hot dogs here. You probably get them there too. You can get chicken dogs. You can also get beef franks. Beef franks. They're not really dogs. Yeah, this is what I usually get. Ballpark beef franks. $10 for 24. Some are made out of other meat. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They bleach the hell out of it. They do all kinds of crazy processing. Because if you've got partial pieces of meat and you want a big piece of meat, what can you do to that? To a chemist, that's just protein and whatnot. They don't care about the nutrition profile to it, you know. But no, it's not dog, brother. They lied. It ain't dog.
Look good.
Chicken and pork. I used to want beef, but now I prefer chicken and pork. He's freaking sleeping.
Wake up. Holy shit.
Damaged. My car is damaged.
Where?
Right here. If you want to see, you can come over. Usually.
She's drunk.
You're crazy.
Next clip. Those barriers are designed to snap off for a reason.
Yeah, dude.
But
What an
clearly,
idiot.
No one told the driver they weren't made of vibranium.
What an idiot. Dude. What a moron. They have hinges on them. They'll swing open. This way. They won't even break off. They'll just swing open. And now they swung open. Yeah, he didn't do good. He's an idiot. The best used to be the Sugardale foot-long burnt.
That there's no air in it.
Cook.
Where the f is my tire, dude?
Dude, where's
How
my?
long have I been driving with no f***ing tire?
Probably since you left the bar.
Kill me, dude. What the f? Where's my tire? Where's my tire, motherfucker?
Idiot. Oh, man. People. Don't tailgate that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or feel a difference in the... Well, that was the refrigerator. Jeez. Yeah, right. She didn't hear a difference or feel a difference? Idiots. Man, I hate freaking driving, dude. I really do. I mean, I used to really enjoy it. People are so dumb. Look at this. And they just kept on going, kept on going. If you can't feel a flat tire, and yeah, sure, he's probably drunk.
Look at this one, boys.
No. How's it staying on?
We don't need no stinking lug nuts.
How is that staying on? Oh, that's my turn. Idiots. Jeez, I love it. But and listen, I used to love driving, dude. I really enjoyed it. Like, I was like, I can be an over-the-road freaking, cross country. And now people are just so dumb. But that's harebrained ever. It's more I don't trust. Yeah, that's the problem. That's my problem. I don't trust other drivers, dude. When I used to... Yeah, I don't trust other drivers at all. Beer of the month, $16.50 or
Up
$6.50.
next, what a spectacular way to donate a
Damn,
large sum
look
of
at
money
that.
to
They're
the local
housed.
government. Very generous of you.
What? I'm missing what's going on here. Yeah, there you go. I'll do it. I think those people trust themselves too. Yeah, that's probably the problem too, Gar. I've never been in an accident. That was my fault in 27 years.
Oh, man.
He's gonna run into you, dude.
That sucks. Yeah, I mean, dude, I never caused an accident. I've been rear-ended once. Yeah, that's it. I've been rear-ended once, yeah. And the emergency brake's on. Or the brakes are locked up. Oops, almost made it. What a moron. What are you doing?
116.
What up, cat? What a moron.
Next clip. Did she think the police officer was just part of a very realistic, very loud hallucination?
Could you not get it out of... You can't get it in here.
Really drunk and or high.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm ready to go to bed,
What are you
too.
doing exactly?
I already told you. I already beat you to that. You ain't gonna go nowhere.
How y'all doing? How y'all
Listen,
doing?
This, Darla. Yeah.
She got
this
the
thing
key.
right here that makes us go vroom, already got it. So, you hit on that one, so we're gonna deal with this now.
No.
So what we're gonna do is you're
Oh, meth. Jeez. Damn. Oh, your tire just came off. Nice tire. No way.
You all right? Anyone in the back seat?
Jeez.
What did he hit? Fucking flew up my truck, bro.
He flew off my truck. Get out of the road. What up, Mo? I'm just a girl. She scratched the dog shit out of her car. Look at that. She was using a rake. She's using a rake to get the snow off of her car. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Jeez. And look how scratched up her car is. I had a dump earlier that looked like King Kong's finger. What up, Gary? Husband, are you still here? What, ND, you here? I'm good, brother. Good, brother Mo. Uh-oh. Kept going. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Your big ass truck.
What? You didn't check your mirrors or what?
You check him.
I have a camera. Everything is on camera.
Alright, knit one, curl one.
Way
I hate when people lie about shit all the time. The freaking bird flew in my window. Get out. Get out. Yeah, it's not a video game, brother. Yeah, an American video game.
Start emergency field.
Running against the wind. Jeez, dude's got a freaking, no way. Dude's got a freaking magnifying glass. He ain't playing around. That's a big ass magnifying glass. Jeez. Oops. That's not the road. Hey, good idea. Good thing you pulled over there. No. I like the lowlifes who ruin everyone's job because they false. Yeah. All of that shit. The girls doing it to guys for freaking false. Like, I love it when they get caught. I love it. Oh shit! I'm gonna back over him. Jeez. Damn! Running this. Damn, that car ain't got a scratch on it. That's a Civic. That's what I used to have. Damn, dude is just freaking weaving. Oops, oops, oops. Arizona. Nope. Freaking morons. Jeez, dude. Oh, that's my turn. Turn right here. Turn right here. Uh-oh, police car. There you go. Woo, woo. Oh, now he pulled him over. Oh, now he didn't need the motorcycle. Oh, what a pain. Oh, damn. And he kept going. How difficult is it to be honest up front? Well, that's the you have to understand that evil exists, and some people just want to destroy. They just want to use the opposite of good and honest. They're just the opposite. They're just deceitful. Up front, outside, coworkers and friends expect me to judge them for lying. Bet your ass to judge it right. Yep. Oof. This guy's not even in the lane. There you go, brother. You're on the wrong side of the freaking road, dude. You're about to kill somebody. Oh, here's your Tesla. Like these people. Well, that's trying to get an insurance claim.
Yes, we are all watching how my wife can't park the car. Yes, she backed out again when she couldn't do it. Come.
Why don't you go down there and help her?
Probably won't work again. She failed again.
We are watching a nonsense.
Let's see if they can do it. Yes, our player is approaching.
Jeez, dude. I'd be so freaking irritated.
They messed up the traffic here.
Wow.
He messed up the traffic here, and he failed. He just left.
Next clip. Why would you buy a car with a giant GPS screen?
Oops.
And then
the Tesla. So I don't think it should be there right now. No. Okay. No.
I hate freaking hearing these people. Wrong way. $2.49 a gallon? No, that's gotta be a liter.
Pedo el vato, güey. No, me anda bien pedo, güey. Espérate. Nah, te creo. No mames. Espérate. Espérate aquí. Anda pedo, güey, mira. Oh, se volvió loco, güey.
Loco, I understood that.
No mames. No, espérate, vamos a bajarnos a bajarlo al vato, güey. Va a venir matando
I was just going to the CVS.
No, mira, güey, anda loco,
Dude,
güey.
he's freaking out.
Se volvió loco, mira.
Loco is what you are. Loco is what you are. Did he run?
Mira, güey, anda bien loco, mira. Qué pedo, Henry.
Jeez, dude.
Where are you gonna go?
He's trying not to get repoed. That's so embarrassing.
Trying the classic. I'm not traveling, I'm just moving through space defense. To people arguing with police like the officer is just part of a hallucination, and drivers donating generous amounts of money to the local government through fines. Today's clips prove that confidence behind the wheel doesn't always come with intelligence.
Nope.
Whether it was ignoring barriers,
Could you
turning a
imagine
simple
having
maneuver
an
into
IQ test to
full-blown
get a
disaster,
driver's
or
license?
discovering the most expensive car in the city the hard way, one thing's clear. Some drivers treat the road like a reality show.
I guess they can't
Everyone
reverse.
else becomes part of the episode.
What are they
Drop a
trying to
comment
turn
with the
around? I
craziest
don't
moment
understand
you
what's
saw.
going on
Hit
here.
Like, subscribe, and ring the bell for more unbelievable road
I
chaos.
have no idea
Only
what's
on
going
internet
on.
is Forever TV.
Painful. Oh.
Dude, go out there, get in the freaking car for her, and drive and back it up for her.
She ain't even got 10 foot yet. Man, I don't understand. Like, just keep coming forward right now, straight back now. Oh my fuck god.
Yeah, dude.
Straight back, no.
But I gotta turn the steering wheel. I gotta turn it. I gotta turn
That's
it.
it. She's got it straight. Nah, she's going into the edge again, you watch.
Yeah. That steers again. Jeez, dude. Just floor it.
Put under more pressure, just go forward as well.
Just push her out of the way.
I mean, it's already been 2 minutes nearly recording, and she's got about 15 foot so far.
Dude.
That is horrendous. I bet she's panicking like fuck as well. She's literally just stuck dead in the middle.
Walk up to her and be like, ma'am, can I help you?
I mean...
And she's got an Audi. It probably does freaking... If I got a camera...
This bad. I would fucking out of reverse. At this point, mate, it's just funny to stay where you are. I've got cars behind me now.
Jeez.
This is pretty much a straight road as well. It is a straight road.
Yeah, right. Jeez. Let your kid drive. Your kid can probably take care of it.
Hello,
I don't know why
everyone.
I keep watching this. I should just go to bed. It's freaking 10:40.
We've gathered the kind of fails that make you question training manuals entirely.
Oh, no.
Fast, ridiculous, and painfully funny. Let's jump right in.
Why would you try to catch it? Maybe it's just. You gotta be kidding me. There you go. There you get it done. Yeah. I can drive reverse for miles, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm about to go to bed too. I took my magnesium. I took my magnesium. All right, you guys, good night, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna finish watching this or until the magnesium kicks in and my ass is going to bed. Good night, brother.
Technologia. When the new guy starts asking stupid questions.
Wait.
There goes that Home Depot.
He's the kind of employee who sets the standard for, well, total mayhem.
tell you what, I've been drinking citruses in the water these last few days. Yeah, no, brother, listen, I tell you what, you probably, I don't know, but I would guess that you haven't done anything directly for your health, like putting vitamins in, and I can guarantee you're definitely deficient in a bunch of shit, right? And it's amazing just doing something like that, getting enough vitamin C and stuff. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. Yeah, I promise you, my friend. I promise you. Depends when you want to call it. A pansy used to be a fairy. Man, that thing got some serious power.
My board just caught on fire. Wow.
It's got batteries in it, dude.
There it goes. It happened.
It happened.
Jeez. What did those breads ever do to you?
Jeez, he must be brewing.
Bringing your car to the new shop always feels intimidating.
Oh. Oh.
Whoopsie! Not your brightest moment, was it?
That's awesome.
Tecnología. Tecnología. Queriendo despegar para la luna. Salió verga, no.
That dude. Get out, dude.
Enjoy your few last moments working on this site.
Look at that freaking guy, dude. You're about to... Jeez. Oh.
When the spotter is an idiot at work.
You're on the wrong side, dude.
Where the fuck leads with them 5-foot tubes?
Jump here, Frank. Dude, stop. What are you doing? Hold it up, bro. Hold it up. Okay. What are you doing?
No pain, no gain?
What an idiot. No, I thought I was gonna pierce the That's gonna be expensive. I better start winding that thing down.
Yes, you goon.
You goon.
Bruh. Someone's getting a timeout at work today, and it's not looking pretty.
Yeah, let's rebuild that, guys. Guess they didn't want to build in place. Damn. Jeez, dude. You guys get yourself hurt.
Too much screen time can hurt. A good coworker knows when to help out.
Hostia, dame más pasta, ¿no?
Off those trays? No, I have it. Here's your sweet tea.
Avoidance attachment theory. Yes, I do recall. I don't know if I really agree with it yet, though. It's a theory. People that avoid attachment. And why? Often because due to single parenthood.
If you thought that idiots only drove too fast on roads, then think again.
What an idiot.
daddy.
No way, dude.
Ever wonder what happens when you fly a
What an
helicopter indoors?
idiot. There's no
Yeah,
air to
not
move.
the brightest
It turns into a
idea.
vacuum. She's drunk. Look at those eyes.
Oh, sh.
Como que a mí me encanta ver, por eso me gusta también convivir
What
mucho
are
con la
you
gente de
doing?
escasos recursos tal vez, porque a esas personas...
She had an idea.
Who needs a buttocks massage machine when you already have one at the site?
Yeah, it's gonna hit your ball.
mientras caminaba en la calle.
What the fuck? Only in the Bronx you will see some shit.
It's hot out here. You need to get with it.
This is some world star shit.
What would you think? What did you think was gonna happen? There was no ramp or
Hope you
anything.
like your own work because you'll be living with it all day.
No way. No way.
You can tell he's been holding on to that for far too long.
Dale, métele en el agua.
No, I do not. I do not. I do it every day, but I don't know how it works. I do not know why. Is there a good theory for it? Yeah, don't do that.
Honestly, I'd blame it on the lack of warning lights and crossing gates on this one.
Damn. Thank you. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so I guess I should. I guess I should.
Here we go. Come on, over. Oh. Go on, up and over.
Right back over on the other side.
Nice work. Get ready for round 2.
Me. You have to be kidding me.
Didn't make sure it was in gear or anything. Didn't make sure it was in gear or in park or the parking brake or nothing. Didn't do anything. Just flipped it over. Yeah, perhaps right now I should. Okay, all right. How to manage chaos. Requires a combination of controlling your internal reaction, focusing on immediate actionable tasks, and maintaining structured routines. Hey, that's what I teach people basically. Prioritize ruthlessly. Identify the top 2 to 3 tasks that matter the most, and focus only on those. Reducing the noise. The 20-mile march discipline. Set specific, consistent daily goals regardless of your surrounding turmoil. Over-communicate. Interesting. Interesting to face count. Interesting. Hey,
Idiotic test driving 101.
Wrong size tire.
I bet somewhere an insurance adjuster just choked on their coffee.
Hit by a tire.
I know.
I'm scared.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Don't look, Space Cowboy.
Yeah.
There's a ladder right here.
The longer you wait, the worse it's gonna get, lady.
Holy.
What did she hit? You gotta be kidding me, dude. What'd you give up for?
When I think of Employee of the Month, I think about this guy's unique approach to work.
My favorite quote. 77% of all statistics are made up on the spot. It's holy water. Gee, that's a bad idea. What a dumb idea.
Ramasse des conneries, frère.
Oh. Jeez.
Well, someone's excited for pool time.
Jeez.
Well, someone's excited for pool time. Enjoying the show so far? Don't forget to drop us a like and subscribe if you haven't.
Oops, dude, you gotta hold on to those things. Do you recall the invention of social media is frowned upon? I do. Yes, it's done a lot of negative for society. I definitely recall.
If you're Japanese,
Hey,
I think
Space
I know why
Cowboy.
your country has been through so much in the past.
Jeez, dude. Why are you filming it, dumbass?
When the universe delivers regret like it's going out of style.
Good, Dino. Do you recall if you might have memberships to gift? Yeah, I think I do. I do have memberships to gift. Yeah, I do. I do. Bam. I don't know. They go out randomly. Hey, Space Cowboy got one. John got one, and a bunch of people I don't know. Yeah, no, they go out randomly. There you go, Space Cowboy. Yeah, I'm surprised. Good thing you brought it up. Yeah, I don't know who Mr. I don't know who Mr. G Get Growing Buds. I don't know who that is. Beyond with John, he's in here now. Booty Cream Cheese. I don't know who that is. Booty Cream Cheese. Yeah, I can do it every month. I'm special. Yeah, brother. Hey, happy Easter, my friend. Happy Easter. That's what you get for being a good boy. Congratulations. No way. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a long. Oh, nice recovery. recovery.
If you're a pilot, you might want to look elsewhere just for a second.
Booty cream cheese.
Who needs a treadmill when you already have this?
Jeez, what up, Yogi? That's some soft snow.
Make it home, Joe. That boy gotta make it home, Joe.
Hey, you probably won't see anything like this, brother. It's a whole hoop on my head.
Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool.
Can't wait to dunk on his head.
No way.
When the crew is paid by the hour.
You're just waiting for the apocalypse. It's a month. A month. Yeah, monthly.
Holy.
Uh-oh. Prepare to get grounded, kiddo.
Oof. Jeez, dude, that's some serious pressure.
The senior clearly got a good point to film this in the first place.
¿Qué pasa, corazón? Si te sientes mal, recuerda que aquí estoy para ti.
Oh, his earbud. Reach in, you freaking idiot. Stole his done tires and ribs.
Whoa, definitely not your smartest move
Idiot.
there.
Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Guys, I think I downloaded the wrong Terminator movie.
Jeez.
Well, I was laying in bed and all of a sudden,
What the freaking hell is that?
And that's how to get a permanent ban from the gym.
Rubber weights? That's gonna be expensive.
All right, remember, clutch out really slowly and then a little bit of gas. Okay, you got it? Okay. Good luck. Here we go.
Scendere con le gambe per la chippata. Sì. Tranquilla, è normale.
She farted it all over the place. Oh, he was trying to film at the same time.
Ouch. Physics is not the best PT in the end, huh? First tries are always going to be memorable.
Technical load, yeah. No, he doesn't have his shoe.
That's a full-on
I
regret
should just
socks
reach
right there.
down for it. I don't understand what people think.
Oh my. Oh my God.
Dass Matthias
Auf der Spitze.
weder weiß, was für eine Frage ist, noch die Antwort.
Dicker, ich halt schon fest.
Die Schätzfrage zum Thema Fernsehen.
Her phone fell in the frickin' toilet.
my favorite city in the world.
Brilliant.
I can't think of a more deserving Darwin winner than the idiot who thought trucks could float like boats.
Dude, what's going on here? What are they doing? They gotta be like mining gold or something.
What are you doing back here? I can't find my fucking face!
Yeah, the pineapple. Yeah. That's right on that thing. Yeah, I'm watching the compilation. I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired. The stuff I like to wind down with this after dealing with the chaos of the freaking 5-hour stream. How you doing, Arjun? That's a serious lot of water.
He's
pressure,
actually
dude.
doing a great job, if the task was to create a mess.
Me cuesta trabajo entender cómo de verdad hay gente que todavía no entiende la puta vibra, güey.
Smack her face right on the freaking desk. Yeah, that's a freaking dry rot ass rope.
You let that regret sink
Sometimes
in,
Americans
girl.
are the most unexpected beings on
let's see
earth.
it. Get out.
Americans are the most
No, Natalie, get the fuck out.
unexpected,
Let's see. Oh my God.
including ex-Donald Trump.
Natalie,
They do the most unexpected things.
Unpopular opinion, but first try should come with popcorn.
I love it. Nice. Oh, almost at it. Richard, you should find a few other streamers that operate at different times so you can rotate all your viewers to their channels and vice versa. So I tried to do that. I tried to start setting stuff up. Like I tried to work with Scott, an internet watcher, because he's in the Netherlands. I tried to find this dude, another guy named Richard, who's in Japan. And I tried to find Lovely Lamb Lunch in the UK. So I've tried doing that, man. But people, I can't find any other streamers that aren't just doing, bullshit. I mean, I'm doing bullshit right now, but at least I can change topics instantly. You know what I'm saying? But I can't find people that want to commit. No, I agree 100%, bro. The other hand, they are the most jolly person and they enjoy each other. Yeah, I agree. Listen, and I'm in the South. So Americans are very, very different people, right? There's 50 states, which you could basically think of them as like 50 countries because they're very different people all over the country. But the ones that enjoy life, and especially the Southerners, the Southern hospitality and stuff, absolutely jolly, great people. Do you recall why AM radio travels farther than FM radio? AM radio uses amplitude modulation, and FM radio uses frequency modulation. AM radio uses the bandwidth is shorter, longer bandwidth, so it takes less power to transmit further. But yeah, no, I'm all about it because being Indian, I feel self-depressed due to our social aspects and restrictions. Brother, listen. My editor is in India, and we talk about a lot of stuff. And I talk about to a lot of Indians about a lot of stuff socially, and you guys have it freaking rough, dude. You guys have it rough, like that guy that's got a 4-person family and he lives in a high rise. And he's got 700 people working for him in India, and it's like, and the $6 an hour, $6 a day wages and shit. It can be rough as hell over there. I can see why so many Indians try to come to America. I mean, I'd try. My favorite accent on a bird is the Southern Yank and the Eastern European opinion. Your opinion. Do you recall what girls hand in hand with you? Do you recall what girls hand in hand with your mom? Do you recall what girls hand in hand with your mom? My guy, I understand. Took a shower, but I'd be. Hey, did you see John? John, did you get a membership? Somebody got a membership earlier. That was Beyond with John. I thought you got a membership. I gave out 5 memberships. They go randomly. They went to like 2, Space Cow, Beyond with John, and then 3 people I haven't seen in years, or a year, months. In fact, transmission towers generate massive amounts of electric current from output of other output stations. Yep, they absolutely do. But yeah, no, listen, I think we have a lot to learn from each other when it comes to other countries, but we 100% need to be our own cultures. One of the big things is Americans need to stop talking about slavery the way we do, because you guys live in a lot of indentured servitude and shit, and I think that we could go a long way as humanity to stopping that shit first, rather than trying to fight ourselves over some bullshit that happened, because it wasn't just white people, you know. But once that comes out, I think a lot of the money that goes into that just bullshit grift can help out a lot of other countries. And then we should have a bunch of kick-ass countries that we can, when we get tired of America, we can go to India. When you're tired of India, you can come to America and visit for a week or a month, or, you know, yeah, that's not the way shit is now. It's all like whack. We stopped talking about slavery.
My fault.
Well, the thing is, slavery is larger in the world now than it's ever been. The problem is people they think they can get paid from it. The reparations thing, the lie. And the constant carrot on the string. Oh, you don't worry, you'll be rich as soon as you get. Yeah, but that's not the way money works. You'll be broke as soon as you get the money. Only way we get over is to talk about it, right? But the narrative is incorrect. It's a lie. It's not the truth. So you can never, people take the narrative as truth, and then when they try to look things up about it, they're like, well, this ain't right. So the internet must be wrong. Exactly. People are worse off than the peasants back in the Middle Ages. Dude, there's way more slaves. People talk so much about BS. The trouble is the chaos, things outside of their control, driving the madness epidemic. Right now, I agree. The first thing we need to do is get everybody healthy as they can get before we can do any sort of huge change. People need to get out of the mental slump. Dude, look, I got a bunch of papers put together, and I got a good video coming out, and I'm going to put a couple $100 promotion behind it. I really want to get the conversation going to try to get people away from SSRIs and shit like that. And I think I have a good case for it.
Oh, jeez. He gets 5 big boobs. Boom! Jesus.
When teamwork makes the dream worse.
Medical papers, vitamin deficiency pandemics. That the other countries say that the world has a vitamin D deficiency. It's a pandemic deficiency. It's causing our kids not to go through puberty properly. And then you're like, oh, well, that makes sense. Why did so many people think they're trans? And vitamin D deficiencies causing autism in rats. Okay, so what does it do to people? And anyway, I've got a bunch of work I've got to do on them before I put the video together. But I didn't write the papers. These stuff have been out since 1985. So, and then when you go to a doctor and ask for a vitamin deficiency test, they're like, no, you look fine. Yeah, so it's all bullshit. They're definitely not talking about it for a reason. Make sure you get a hot chick with a puppy to tell the story. No, abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely, Yogi. Absolutely. Yes. No. Yeah, I worked in the movie industry dude, I absolutely. I'm right on, me and you are right on the same wavelength. Doesn't have to be my big nose ass. No, absolutely. Social media inundation is a huge part of China did their social media learning programs. Right. Like if you look at the Chinese social media, they don't have the Chinese TikTok is not American TikTok at all. They've got absolute education, and they're giving their kids vitamin B vitamins to help with depression and anxiety during their growing years. They give their kids vitamin D during their growing years. Like having a D deficiency during puberty is one of the worst things you can do to the human body. Pull up Twin Peaks like girls want to make some money. Transgender stuff has existed forever, and it's so mainstream in Eastern countries. Right, absolutely. But the thing is, how is it that more people are becoming transgendered, and then so many people are becoming they detransition, because during puberty kids are confused, and especially when the D vitamin is the D3 is so low in the system, the body doesn't make it goes towards keeping the body alive and growing rather than working on the sex hormones. So then kids don't have enough of what they should have, so their bodies and their mind isn't growing properly. So these deficiencies cause hormonal changes, and this has been known since 1985, at least as far back as I can find. And so if this is well known in the medical research industry, in the medical research colleges and facilities, then they obviously know if they can keep vitamin D low in people, and even studies from 2002 to 2025, all of them called vitamin D deficiency a pandemic or an epidemic, one of the two words. So they obviously know there's obviously a bunch of people that are way sick, and then if you can convince people to transition, they spend an average of $1.7 million during transition in their lifetime, rather than $20,000 the average person spends in medical care. So the more people that you can convince that they're trans, not talking about real trans people, I'm talking about the kids on social media that feel like they're trans, and the kids in high school that feel like they're trans just because they feel weird and they're told by their guidance counselors and their friends that, oh, this means that you're trans. And they're not. They go through all these surgeries and they pay all this money, and now they become a forever patient. It's not free when you detransition. You don't get your money back. It's not about trans people. It has nothing to do with trans people. Has nothing to do with it. It's just part of the thing. It's nothing. I don't care about the trans thing. Let them do their own thing. But what I'm talking about is the vitamin deficiencies. No, you don't hear people talking about. You don't have doctors aren't telling parents to give their kids vitamins. It's not just trans. It's also ADHD. It's also autism. It's also OCD. It's an absolute monstrosity of medical issues, cancers, all kinds of shit that vitamin deficiencies not being deficient in vitamins during puberty causes, and it's everything that we see going on. And so anyway, I'll get the video together before we talk about it. But yeah, I blame pirated free porn and social media adults for dragging people into their cycles of madness. Yeah, I'll say Disney. Kids are doing bad stuff at age 12 now. Age 12, yeah, right. Imagine if the body doesn't have what it needs throughout puberty. Right? And I'm not just talking about sexuality. I'm talking about total physicality. I'm talking about the development of the brain, the body, how your body is supposed to grow, what your body needs, the proper amount. And it says on the side of the milk carton and every box of cereal you get how much vitamin A you're supposed to get, B, D, C, blah, blah, blah. And no doctor makes sure any of the kids or adults have the amount of vitamins and whatever they need. If they have low vitamin B12, especially, they have low dopamine, norepinephrine and whatnot, and that can represent as depression, but they're not given vitamins to correct those deficiencies. They're given SSRIs and other antidepressants. My vitamin D addiction. Yeah, I'm not talking to nobody about nothing. I'm going to make a video with a bunch of information, and I'm going to have a pathway for people to get better, and then they can do it on their own. Because I'm not, I'm not trying to talk to doctors. I ain't trying to talk to people. It went from rickets to this, right? Well, that's from low vitamin C, right? Rickets and what was the one rickets that sailors used to get, right? So that's rickets. Was that rickets? What did sailors used to get? Yeah, I think it's rickets, but that was low vitamin C, and So, right, but people don't talk about it anymore. But, because you get plenty of vitamins now. Okay, no, man, you might get plenty of vitamin C so you don't get rickets, but they just give you enough vitamins so you don't have sores and shit on your skin. Scurvy, that's what it was. Scurvy. Sorry, yeah. Scurvy, yes, right. So, but scurvy was from low vitamin C. But we get enough vitamin C. But what about all the rest? So, if low vitamin C can kill you on a boat, then what can low D, 3E, K, what can the rest of them do to you, right? Oh, and if you have just enough that your skin's not breaking out in sores, but you're not thriving, and that's the problem. Okay, anyway, we'll get into it.
Technologia.
Right, but to what levels? To what levels and of what? And the problem is with what? So not all vitamins are the same. Like the vitamin B12 they're using is cyanocobalamin, which is a cyanide backed cobalamin, and that doesn't work the same way in the body as methylcobalamin, hydrocobalamin, and adrenocobalamin. And they don't work the same. They're very short lasting, and then they leave. And that's what they use because it's made by. And then the C is made using a black mold. So the C that you get from fruit is different than the vitamin C you get from a lot of pills and that stuff that's fortified. It's a whole different thing. Like vitamins and made from mold. Manufactured citric acid, food vitamin supplements produced by fermenting sugars using black mold, Aspergillus niger. It's while not the vitamin itself, it's mold-derived citric acid is found in vitamin C supplements, multivitamins, and processed food. 99% of global citric acid is made from mold, black mold. Black mold. So what is that doing? And how clean do you think all that is? Do you think you don't think a 0.5% or 0.01% of the black mold ends up in the final product? You know, and this is a lot of crazy shit that's happening. Pirates got scurvy, for fuck's sake. I wanted to answer that. My hands were wet. They sold out to the lobbyists stuff, doing all this stuff. Right, yeah, 100%. Yeah, and I understand this and you understand it. There's a lot of people that have no clue, and all they need to do is start taking a proper amounts of the vitamins that they need. And if I can start a pathway to do that with enough research and data to say, look, this is how it's going, and this is what's going on, and this, and let me see. See if I can find it real quick. Damn it. Oh. How to what? Oh, trending searches. I thought I was going through my history. It says how to style granny jeans. And I was like, I didn't search for that. It says trending searches. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. See if I can find it. I should have definitely saved the link of what I was anyway. But if you look up vitamin, just one vitamin D, and like I said, and there's not just D3. There's a bunch, and it's got to go through a pathway in your body. So for the vitamins, even the fortified foods, if your body's not pulling the vitamins that are fortified, when you have fortified foods, your body and gut has to be working properly in order to get the foods through the gut wall into the bloodstream, and then from the bloodstream into the tissues and bones and brain and whatnot. So you have to, you need more than just vitamins like that. That's why the vitamins that I take are liquid or sublingual. They absorb directly and they don't need processing through the digestive system before they get into the body. This is the type of shit that people need to know about. Because just like you said, Cole, a lot of stuff's fortified, right? But if your gut is whacked out, like if you eat ice cream and peanut butter and shit that's got emulsifiers in it, the emulsifiers clean. They like act like a detergent for this mucus in your gut, and that mucus in your gut is used to move vitamins and minerals through the gut wall. Right, so if you take a lot of that, and there's a lot of information. This just came out at the end of last year. Emulsifiers in the gut. Okay. Can harm gut. Okay, emulsifiers: polysorbate 80, methylcellulose, carrageenan, and you've seen that all in a lot of your shit. I guarantee it. Can harm gut health by thinning the protective mucus layer, altering gut bacteria composition, and increasing intestinal permeability, leaky gut. So more toxins can get across the gut into the bloodstream, and less vitamins and minerals can get across the gut. So black mold is legal. Magic mushrooms illegal. Roger that. Yes, brother. Yes, this information that I'm giving out is my freaking holy grail. It's what's changed my life, my ADHD, and my depression. I was on pills for freaking 35 years. It wasn't until my mid 40s that I was finally like, let's see if I'm actually getting what I need to get. And now I'm constrained freaking 8 hours a day and work 6 hours a day, you know, and in my late 40s, 49. So yeah, listen and learn, Georgie. I love them. But yeah, these changes can trigger low-grade inflammation, metabolic syndrome, and a higher risk of IBD, inflammatory bowel disease. So there's a lot. This is all came out middle to end last year, like September, October, November, December 2025. So we didn't know about this. We didn't know that we were washing the inside of our gut with all the stuff that's just put in our food to give it a better mouth feel, and we put it in peanut butter so the oil and the water and oil just don't separate. The oil doesn't separate, so just to make it more convenient to look and eat, but it's destroying how our body absorbs nutrition. It's really bad. Don't worry, dude. I'm about what I'm doing, dude. No. I love you, brother. All right. Let's finish watching something funny. We'll get to the seriousness of the world. But yeah, so I try to tell everybody that you should at least be taking B12 and D3. Everybody, absolutely. Low B12. If you have any problems, look up vitamin deficiencies and blank, whatever your symptoms are, and find out what vitamin deficiencies cause those same issues. And then if you're thinking, oh man, I'm not feeling good, I'm fatigued all the time, I'm going to go to the doctor next week, fine. Well, until next week, until the doctor's appointment, see what you can do to change that. The B12 deficiency, if using a methylated form of B12, can change it in an hour if you're deficient. And a lot of people are, about 80% of the world. Same topic, yogurt is a lie about this stuff. Right. Because if the gut isn't healthy enough to take stuff from the yogurt and anything, then it just turns into poop, you know. And I got my eye on you, but oh, nice.
Play dumb games and karma delivers instant justice. Apart.
My dude's waiting for Channel E to open. I can feel you, bro.
Nah, waiting for. She's over it.
This is exactly how my manager gets things done.
Oh. She's gonna have a big problem getting out of there if she was by herself.
Well, that can't be good.
Was hast du denn gemacht?
Ach, guck mal. What happened? Nah, he's quite tired. So yes, yeah, right, and why? Okay, so three big things: ayahuasca, ibogaine, and stem cells. Why can we get all that stuff in other countries but not America? Right? Why can't we get that? Why can't you get a vitamin deficiency test in an emergency room and in a hospital? Why can't you get them? Yeah, right. And I think and I think what a lot of that stuff does, I think what it does is it reintroduces things. Do you know we've been taught, like, until I was in my mid 40s, we were taught that the appendix was a vestigial organ back when we were lizards, and it's an organ that we don't need anymore. Well, come to find out, that's 100% wrong, And now it's being taught that it's a safe harbor for gut bacteria. So if your gut bacteria gets washed away by diarrhea or whatever, it can repopulate from the gut bacteria that breeds in the appendix. It's not a vestigial organ. That's just an accidental leftover from what do you call that stuff? Yeah, ibogaine. Yeah, ibogaine rewired neuropathways to brain reset. Right. So your brain doesn't have what it needs going when things are all whacked out, and then you have something like ibogaine that basically reads your DNA and says, no, if we were born again, this is what you'd have going on, and it sets that up. Now we don't have any studies, American studies, to see that. So it's just from what people say and do, especially people that have lifelong addictions and they go down and they leave their drugs in Mexico. Same thing with the thymus gland. That's the new one. Yeah, all them. Yeah, they're not from evolution. They're not leftovers from evolution. They're all required. Yeah, all the vestigial organs, the thymus gland and the they're all, yeah. You never had diarrhea? That's good. They figured out important stuff. Yes, it's all bullshit. Everything we've been told it's a story. It's just some dude thought it, and then we all believed it. Because you can't go back in time and find out when humans were freaking snakes and say, oh look, they're using this snake that ended up becoming a human. It was using a thymus gland, and we don't, or was using an appendix, and we don't. They just said shit. And how can you test it? You can't go find a half snake, half human and be like, oh, look, there's the thymus gland. So it's just talk. It's just saying stuff. But now that we can for $300, we can scaffold the human genome, and it's only cost $300 now. It's very, very, very cheap. And now we know that all they used to also say 75% of our genetic code was back when we were snakes and monkeys and shit. Oh, oops! No, now we know that that's incorrect. The rest of the genetic code that used to be called junk DNA is now. We now know that it's as cells are splitting after we're sperm and egg, and as they split, when to become a freaking tongue and a nose and shit. That's what the rest of that DNA does, and it was called junk DNA. The pineal gland inserts history. Yes. That's quite a feat, Georgie. You might have a superpower. The Eye of Ra. Right, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that too. Sacco. No, that's not Sacco. It looks like him though. How you doing, DWC?
Did you crack the TV? You broke it.
Easy.
Paying for these kinds of experiences is just wild.
I never broke a bone in spite of all sorts of. Only thing I broke was my nose, and I did it a lot. Boobies. Oof.
Mashallah.
Iceberg. That's funny. Its name was Iceberg, and it's taking his boat. I mean, his truck with it.
But you're on the wrong side of the boat, Steve. Yeah. Okay. You bust the hose or something.
Can't deny it's a free car wash right there.
Sacco getting hurt a lot, yep. Good name for him. Oh, I'd be so pissed. Oh, it's a chicken.
Okay, can somebody get Colonel Sanders on the line?
Right, nose isn't a bone, right? Oh, he's gonna wreck his frickin' bar or liquor store. Yeah, cartilage. Well, not mine. What happened to my town with Cybertruck? It combusted in flames. Jesus, dude, that's got a freaking big ass battery pack in there. That's gonna burn for a while. I heard it takes like 3,000 gallons of water to put one out in like an hour or two.
Uh-oh, that balance is wobbling.
That'll sober you up right quick. Yeah. It was trying to launch a boat and then probably coming up the slope. Overheated. Oh, look at that. Geo Metro, remember them? There's your oven. Stove.
The cooktop. Yeah.
That's
it
$2
costs
grand
$2
gone.
grand for them to realize she should never head back to the kitchen.
Poor blue car insurance would hate that. That's freaking brilliant. Is that on a motorcycle? What is that on? They called the fire station last summer for a phone battery catching someone's car on fire. The ball field's car was toast. Jeez. Yeah, free gasoline. Dog shitting everywhere. Look at all those dog turds. Oh, I broke it. Oh, those are leaves. I thought they were dog turds.
What thing?
She needs Windex.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Okay, that I am okay.
Another reason why smartphones are dangerous at work.
Yeah, listen, I can say for the first time in my life, I'm not. And and we can convince ourselves that, oh, we're depressed because freaking Biden's in office or Trump's in office or whatever. But that's like, yeah, you definitely got to spend you got to take a month out of life and say, let me get this freaking vitamin and mineral things right. Zinc definitely, like, dude, I know people that dingalings don't work, and they're like, dude, Viagra this, Viagra that, freaking, and I'm like, zinc, and in a month, everything's back to normal. Yeah, I guarantee it. Especially because this gut issue with emulsifiers. Most of us don't take supplements. We don't, and so anything that we do take, even if you take one a day and whatnot, your gut can't move that stuff through the gut wall if that lining's not there. Life insurance is what the problem is. I got hurt on a treadmill. Rip that scary thing. Every manufacturer of EVs is different. It's hard for emergency workers. Yeah. They make themselves different on purpose for patenting and whatnot. I get mad when I get mad. Hold on. When I get mad at it to my toilet, what happened to your toilet? Yeah, this guy's made a freaking huge living on TikTok. Me after Wingstop.
This is my dad's yard. Yes, I got a hard hat on. I ain't trying to die.
Holy crap.
Look at this guy.
Talk about a quick lesson in regret.
A lot of plunger. I get mad at splashback in my toilet. That's what it translated. Oh.
Bro, hold up. Watch this kickflip, dude. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm getting to it, bro. Watch this kickflip, dude. I'm getting to it. Hold up.
Show me what you got.
Bad dye job.
When you realize it's harder to mimic Tony Hawk's in real life.
No way. Gonna run into the wall. Oof. some of these people need life insurance for Medicare. Yeah, they do. $3:55 a.m.
Oh, nice. It's cleaning the interiors, too.
That's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna try to save those fish.
Какой молодец. МЧС самый настоящий.
I don't have life insurance. I'm happy with the
Man,
paupers game.
Titanic could never.
Kite surfing.
Чё, как фотосессия вообще? Бля, ты чего?
She did it on purpose. You all ready for the global collapse? Yup. Yup. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. There's too much money involved, and the financial systems, like the things that make rich people rich and rich families rich, there'll always be a backup plan. Because remember, most of the dollar is not paper; it's digital. And if that goes away, all those billions turn into zeros. 2028 is going to be like 2015 against in a post-Trump government. Man, probably. One good thing is I can defend myself against liberals. I don't even.
Oh.
Smash her face in it.
Didn't realize
I'd be
it's the
so
ground's
pissed, dude. That cake looked so good too. One should always have a green wig in case it's ever win by them.
Stay there.
I don't listen. I don't debate. This is the thing. If you talk to an actual liberal, they're not crazy. The problem today is you have too many kids and or adults that have childlike minds. They do not even understand what they're talking about. But it's so easy to argue with people, especially on the internet, when they can just respond, Nazi, MAGA, Republican, whatever they want to say. And then, so it's not even worth it. They get more mad when you're like, that doesn't sound right, but whatever. Yeah, blend right in. Make yourself stink. Damn.
Yikes.
That was freaking.
Now the shirt got some story behind it.
All you or sorry, mama. Damn, dude, you're gonna break your freaking back.
When you realize that baking is not meant for you.
Yeah, it's hard to find though. Like the whispers. Some of these people don't need that good of Social Security. They're not gonna make it long enough to need Social Security. Oh yeah, they have their own talking points. But yeah, if they have their own talking
people said
points.
this is a really.
I'm gonna be brutally honest.
Oh no. There we go. The majority of people on the left have no idea. No, they have no idea. They got no idea what's going on. They are faking it till they make it. It's false confidence because they learned a couple of talking points in college and they spent tens of thousands of dollars for it. They just expect it to be true, and they're just wrong. And that's the thing. I'm not going to argue with people that believe that they're right. When people that are wrong, they believe that they're right. You know, I'd rather talk to. I'd rather those like some people have to walk off a cliff. They just have to. They like some people have to work in a factory. There's those types of people. You cannot save everybody. You can't do it. You got to find the people you can help and help those people.
When you realize that baking is not meant for you.
Put a piece of back together.
Straws, I almost hit that car. I know you really need to be careful. You've almost crashed twice already. I can't really see that well. You know how I'm...
I can't really see that well. Oh, there goes that Lamborghini. Yeah, that's all they are. Yeah, the trick is you don't teach kids anything in high school so that they know they're dumb. But they got a high school degree, so they think, or high school diploma, so they think that they're smart, but they know they're dumb. So then you charge them for the information that they don't have in college, and that way then they have to spend catching up, and it's a brilliant way to make money for the colleges. The libs in social media don't argue in good faith; they spin to pivot debates. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they have no, and they have no idea. They can't. Yeah, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. I suppose I respect people that are able to grasp perspective at large. Yep, the worst. Agreed. They're worse. Yeah, I'm not into it. It's like saying I'm wrong, and I know I'm wrong, but never admit that I'm wrong. Yeah, shallow, definitely. Oh, look at that guy. Damn.
I mean, as long as it works, right?
Yeah, that's good. I had to create extra room in my fridge for all these savings. That's funny.
Hey. What has been your favorite moment in this video? Drop their timestamp and let us know what you think should be included in the next videos.
I don't understand what's going on. I guess she's just showing off her OnlyFans. Who makes Mrs. needs lots of dryer sheets? She needs dryer sheets. Oof. Can't win an argument with your wife either. That's this to not lose to Matthew Broderick War Games. Yeah, he said he had to make room for all those savings. I guess it was an economy joke. Yeah, he was making an economy joke.
I mean, as long as it works, right?
Yeah, I had to create extra room in my fridge for all the savings that we say we're getting. So yeah, he was making a joke. Oh no.
Evidentemente la sensación con la que está.
That's a quick route to a miserable day, reporter.
Un poco la seguridad del sector y también de lo que hoy en día se puede considerar. Sí, y evidentemente hay una situación complicada y por lo mismo también hoy día estuvimos conversando con ellos y vamos a escuchar la declaración de los propios vecinos. ¿Se robó mi audífono?
They stole this freaking earbud. That little dog. Here to help, brother. I'm here to help. Oh, I didn't take it out of the bag.
The kind of
What a
art that
waste,
makes you
dude. That
question
stuff pisses
everything.
me off. I like parrot owners pull out loose teeth. My mind need to make sure.
The boss sure is gonna love what John McClane got to say about this. And that's how to steal the highlight for yourself.
Little bastard. How did the parrots know which tooth? It's pretty amazing. Dude, they just seem to know. They just seem to know.
You can clearly tell that his dream was to be somewhere else, not in the workplace.
Nah.
Oh, wow.
I still got it, I swear. I still got it. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Oh.
Damn. Why'd you had to freaking
Can
film
someone please explain this to me?
Start clipping metal buckets, you're bad out. Bad backdrops. I was feeling bad because I hadn't cleaned out my car or truck in a bit, and then I seen this. The gayest shit you've ever done in your entire life.
Just give up, dude. Thanks for watching. We hope
You
you
got a
enjoyed the
one.
show. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you...
Oh, man. Moves on.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Dude, what a freaking
Buckle up for a
moron.
front row seat to the finest display of workplace fails. You might want to stick around because, trust me, each fail gets funnier. Let's dive in.
Dude, people seem to do this a lot. Oh, practice. I set the record on punch on. You set the record on punch on. Man, that's bad. Oh, dude, what a freaking movie. That's gonna be an expensive
Look at
fix.
this. Guys,
How did they
I
not
know
put a
it.
freaking couple sheets of plywood down? Idiots, dude.
When your neighbor's demolition project
Oh,
takes
no.
open floor plan to a whole new level.
You gotta be kidding me.
What other way to impress your crush than this? Damn, not a bad idea to stock up water. Just a
cannons.
day in the life of...
Yeah, 100%. No, there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to, especially if you've got some extra money one week or every week. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Right? And yeah, because they do roofing, they're making customers. There you go. They're making customers.
Of a troublemaker. Because why not make things interesting?
Something's wrong
Technologia.
That's actually pretty smart. That's pretty smart. They just freaking.
This genius has obviously done this so many times that it's practically a skill now.
Do they go that slow? Right to the window. Right to the window. Oh, I thought she was gonna break the window.
Somebody put too much chain lube on my
Yeah, right. Your shit's leaking, my boy.
Step right up for the greatest show of incompetence.
Leaking, my boy. The Mad Max bit. You freaking wagon. Look at that freaking. How do you not feel that?
I think I just felt that through my screen.
Don't drop the phone though.
Ready?
Shane, make sure you grab it, man.
Oh my god!
What the hell,
man? Are you actually stupid?
Oh, it's gone, man.
This guy is clearly using gravity as a tool. Well, someone's getting fired today, aren't they?
Oh, jeez. There we go. All right, let's see. See what gets on here. Oh, what is that? That can slice through. Hold on, what I missed? What can slice through yours getting so fast? Okay, that's all the. If we survive Fallout, we might be able to force to help the good guys. We might be a force to help the good guys. Surface folk probably won't last too long, but still want to chalk one more. 30 out 6, but 308. Yeah, all of the above. Yeah, right. Whatever you got.
Right,
be a good shot.
Make sure you grab it, man.
Oh my god! What the hell?
I know about that. Single source 30,000 points on firearms. Yeah, I got a guy like that in Maryland. Him and his father wanted to collect. His father was the tile. He owned a tile company, Leo's Tile, in Maryland. Anyway, and in order for them to get as many sidearms and firearms and rifles that they wanted, they became dealers. They got dealer licenses, and they had fully autos and all kinds of shit. Had a quarter-mile horse track in his backyard. He had a horse farm, and no horses by the time I got to know him. Basically, just dirt bike tracks and not, but it was just a firing range.
This guy is clearly using gravity as a tool.
I missed out so much cool because of restrictions of the FDA. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Well, someone's getting fired today, aren't they?
How the hell? would you let go of the handlebars? Oh, Jesus.
Play dumb games,
Yeah, he's
and karma
hammered.
delivers
He's
instant
drunk.
justice.
Yeah, I got a good pressure cooker, boy.
That's an instant trauma moment right there.
Yeah, burn a little bit of oil there, buddy.
You can tell they're mother and daughter just by their similarities.
Doesn't work. You almost got it, brother. You almost had it. You almost had it.
Oh, great. Should have thought twice before doing
2
that.
million?
No brakes, no brakes.
No break.
You just hate to see it like this.
You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Hi guys, welcome to
I
another
was born
vlog.
fire
I'm
on over,
looking
but
up
I
to
passed
my
me when I
door.
was string.
Loading
Once
these
old, he
Ferrari.
already had bought me my first 22 LR long rifle and selling the Mexican.
Just get the fire extinguisher already, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's done. He's done. You're Jesus, dude. Jesus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
they
supposed
are.
to be
A
that
lot more than you would think. Especially a lot more than people outside of America would think. He's gonna drown and hold his head underwater.
Ever seen a hailstorm in real life? Share your stories.
That's wild. All right, brother.
Can you move out of the way? No, I'm walking out.
She's trying to play Fortnite. All right, yeah, go give her some views, brother. Look at these freaking
When your
guys.
dance moves got an icy update.
Skoro jak tu jest to samo.
Ouch. Talk about a quick lesson on physics.
You're not.
Kids.
Just imagine it's the finals, guys.
What did you do? Unplug it? Oh, we unplugged the audio. Oh, he tripped over the cord.
One wrong move and you're Spider-Man.
I'm gonna try. I just need to get Graham's next epicness.
Let's go.
Look at these freaking Jesus Christ.
Pretty sure this is Osha's nightmare
You
fuel.
gotta be kidding me. Oh, so they disembarked or whatever you call it on a bus, so he could drive over that little hill, and then they got back on probably.
Yeah, but like loads of money.
I can see why some people aren't fans of winter at all.
This guy's a freaking moron. Jeez, dude. Oh.
When you used all of your luck for a moment.
Butt cheeks.
Something tells me that this guy really loves Dairy Queens.
Dairy Queens. Daisani? This guy wants to go home. Or to jail. What the fuck, dude? Seriously. Hey. I guess that'll work.
My mom said not to go to the roof, right?
I have one right here. Oh, Jason.
The boys always got the wildest idea ever.
What? In the middle of a parking lot? Look what they fill that with. Oh. Point and laugh, point and laugh. What up, Zig and Zag?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's a lot of water. Why are you standing up there, dude? Nice freaking. Yeah, dude. Smack the dog piss out.
If it weren't for this experienced driver, this could have gone very differently. You thought China's infrastructure was pretty solid
so
until you
crazy,
witnessed
dude.
something
I've
like
seen
this,
before.
of course.
He's so lucky. He's so lucky. So
Luckily,
freaking lucky.
no one was harmed.
And the guy underneath on the boat, like if it would have.
I hope nobody's in there.
It's probably full of a bunch of people. The bus driver sliding.
When the road is icy like that,
drifting.
it takes more than just skills to drive all the way safely.
Bro, this is some out of a movie.
Sorry, I couldn't make it into work today.
It's over.
That's like a fucking thousand.
Oh, that hurt. Oh my gosh.
I mean, as long as it's still working, nothing
What
is
are
wrong
they
with it, right?
That looks crazy.
No, ma io non volevo la panna.
Okay.
I
clean all
swear
that
I would
shit up.
quit my job if my first day were anything like this.
Why are you taking it 300 feet in the air?
Her dream career must be based on the circus.
Oh, yeah, you're kidding me, dude. No. No way. That must be
Sheesh.
Japan.
Talk about an impressive work commitment.
Can you imagine the high heels going into your back?
So far, so good.
This is Jetter.
Don't forget to drop a like if you're enjoying, folks.
Why the this shit's always leaking? Because I can smell the coolant hitting the and getting hot. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's got to be this hose because it's not running there. Already changed that hose months ago. But I'm like, what the But let me go tighten up these clamps, right? So I come out here. Look at this What the
Nothing like a
No,
little
that's
water feature right in
that's
your
a
basement.
frog. That's a freaking stout window.
Bro's IQ must be the same as the room temperature.
Hopefully those fluids weren't hot. Yeah. Well, and I'm guessing it hit the camera, not his face, because we just think it's his face. You know what I'm saying? As we feel like it's our eyes.
When you lose before the challenge even shows up.
Gonna hit him. Oh my god. Friend just laughed at me. Oh, dude.
Who said humans can't fly?
Damn, dude. Nice haircut.
Just your average day at a
Dude,
Mumbai train
so
station, folks.
Crazy. That's so freaking crazy. And people on top holding on.
Hey, Daddy. Oh, what the fuck?
You only need a moment like this to start really reconsidering your career choices.
No, I got you. No, it's gotta be. Jesus.
Well, bet you won't do that again.
Good job, Bill.
Jeez. Dude, he ain't even wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah. Push.
Oh my God!
In the dishwasher. Okay, go ahead and open it, Maya. Oh. Yeah, this is why you don't put dish soap
Yeah.
in the dishwasher.
Damn.
Stop. Hope
What is
Mother
that,
Nature made it
foam?
onto your next project's risk assessment, buddy. She definitely knows, just can't prove it, though.
Yeah, there's somebody pointing a camera at you.
Oh no.
This is just, yeah. Those things are great for reseeding beads. He had a squirter in his hands and he was squirting water on her and she was looking over and he was like, what do you mean? But there's a camera facing her, you know, but it's like, yeah, so they're all in on it. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. My ass is ready for sleep time. Well, actually, unless you want to finish it. If you want to finish watching it, I can stay up for a couple minutes, but I'm all right. We'll watch it for a couple minutes. We'll watch it for a couple minutes. Oh, that don't look good. You know what? I'm a man.
When your oil's been around longer than your car.
Oh my God. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, it's definitely not your finest hour in the thinking department.
All right. Who said they could drive the boat? They didn't know what they were doing. They could not drive the boat.
We'll watch it.
I would say they've done a great job if the job was about cleansing the street.
Bro, screenshotted you, man. Bro, screenshot, I typed you, man. My side it shows you, man. What the fuck? I don't know what it's doing. I think it thinks it's translating it from something.
This big cat wanted to get in your car. Drop a comment.
Damn. It's looking for its food, man.
Where's the bear?
Damn.
This is an actual.
That store just got its most furry customer visit ever. Bonding time gone wrong.
I look off these glasses broke. Big up.
Yeah. Smash the phone. No way.
Hope your excuse is good enough for the boss, buddy.
They're not even spraying any dust. People are clumsy, dude. I don't think I've ever. I mean, I've definitely been clumsy before, but
Excuse me, I think you're a cutie pie. Did I get your number?
Hey, yeah, go.
Some people exist solely to make life feel like a blooper reel.
It's working. What up, Vibrato? We're watching freaking Total Idiots at Work is what it's called, but I don't know what else going on here. Jeez.
When you've got nothing left, that's when creativity
That's
really
brilliant.
starts to flourish.
What's up?
Yeah, you definitely have
Disaster or actually nice? You decide.
No, they're scary. Well, why do you think you joke notes? I'll give you two guesses. The second one was, is he drunk?
Think I will ever go on to another train if that ever happens to me.
What was the eyes coming down off the top of the window of that train? Was that the eyes? I don't know, but I don't remember seeing. I don't know what the hell was
Another
going
train if that ever happens to me.
Yeah, there'd be people in some big ass trouble if they were up there. You can't hear a thing? How you doing, Monk? We did like a full hour of Brazil earlier, brother. Yeah, I think so too.
It's actually pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
He ain't getting out of that thing. No way.
They say nothing beats the bonding experience of being there together.
So smash. That's
How am I
awesome.
supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
Ton pas de compte des hot dogs sauvages.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, so what's up?
They would never believe it if it weren't for this camera footage.
That's the freaking
Dude, just come on. Oh, gross. No, come back.
Makeshift truck right here.
So wrong, it looped back to genius. What's your most favorite clip in this video? Drop their timestamp. Uh-oh, that can't be good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Lou.
Rumor has it that she is still floating to this day.
It'll get better. Let me see something. Hold on one second. Boom, boom. Oh, I definitely broke it. I definitely broke it. Let's see. Oh, come on. I had no idea what happened. Okay, let's see. Yeah, things go in seasons. In my case, it'll be slow winter. They peak up. Yeah, brother. It comes and goes. I'm doing okay. Prioritize,
If only there
prioritize,
were a
prioritize.
rewind button for her.
Yeah. Hey. Crowley, goddammit! Fucking hell!
You better get on it.
Looking good, guys.
What's going on, Tally? I'm getting yeah, Rachel likes and subs though. My ass has got. Oh, what's up, lady? I gotta go to bed. I'm so exhausted. I'm trying to keep my eyes open through this, but it's tough. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Jeez, dude, can you imagine if there was people up there? Damn. Look at that double-decker bus to a low. And why would it even be put on a route with a low overpass? That's some crazy shit. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to bed, boy. All right. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.